Congratulations.
Thank you.
Terrence, are you sure we live?
I'm getting like YouTube went down for some reason. I'm working on it. We're live on Twitch, but yeah, YouTube is experiencing some issues for whatever reason.
This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Trees, please.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt in parallel with my games career. I've always had a passion, or I actually don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future.
Damn, this is depressing as hell.
It struck me
it's not wrong, though.
An opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening
like them
in the
old school
world.
PC games back in the day.
So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving. And
it does.
Them,
that's exactly what it looks like when I was a kid.
Our players together have planted
Okay, YouTube
like the education
should be
adventure
back
games.
now.
I think so.
It's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
And now for something completely different.
Oh, is this Dave the Diver?
This is definitely Dave the Driver.
Dave the Hiker. Oh,
because definitely ironic. Because the lady in the last video was like, "Stop fishing."
I don't know, right? Nah, we catching big fish.
All right,
it's my jam right here.
I know, right?
Dave the Diver in the jungle.
In the jungle.
All right. This franchise went way farther than I thought it was gonna go.
Hey, look, I'm proud of it. It's doing its thing, bro.
It's like that one rock
late 2025. Okay.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented
Just
by
gives me a reason to actually play more Dave the Diver a little later.
show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities to celebrate.
So did you, Rakeem? Did you see the thing about Wonder Woman?
Head to their website right
No.
now at State Farm.
Man, Jason Schreier was on his podcast. Am I gone again?
No, you're not. No, I was just saying, just because, like, Wonder Woman isn't going to be here.
I would be shocked. Supposedly, Jason Schreier talked to somebody that's working on the project, and they were like, "Yeah, our current internal target date is 2026, and that feels optimistic."
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So that makes me think the rumor about Monolith canceling a video game was just accurate. Because man, that means that when they showed off that game, they had just started.
Like that was pretty much them putting out a job listing as that's
Pretty much.
I guess that's what some people talk about now is
the hood. Oh, it's Hook.
Yeah, it's that cold-hearted devil, that thug Hook.
So they say this is like a multiplayer game in a living world. This gives me mad Dishonored vibes, like hard.
Yeah.
Hey, I hear James Addiction being called stealing.
I like the look of this though.
Holy, it looked like Dishonored.
More cartoony and more lighthearted than Dishonored.
Definitely more. Well, Dishonored could be
Dishonored and
sometimes
We Happy Few,
silly, but
like art style together.
Oh yeah, I definitely see We a Happy Few. Yeah, I see that.
Seemed like it could have like some Team Fortress, like.
Kadari said it's like an immersive sim too.
Oh,
that's why I was like, this feels just like Dishonored.
Because like I say, it's every fate themselves.
Thick
as
Thieves. Okay, that's a great title.
But the side entertainment.
And she thick as a thief.
The fuck? The first is Best esports game presented by
Yeah, you should have shoved all this trash into the
Counter-Strike 2.
the pre-show anyway and left
It's not going
games
to.
like
It ain't gonna be Counter-Strike 2.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Their fan base.
I'm
did
against
not,
Valorant.
The Game
I
Awards.
go
Their
with
fan
Valorant.
base did not.
Well,
The Counter-Strike fan base did not
League of
really
Legends.
get really into Counter-Strike 2 as much as Counter-Strike Global
Oh, they
Offensive.
still mad about CS:GO?
Yep.
Alexi B.
They didn't like 2 as much as Go.
Baker.
I don't know
That
nothing
makes
about
sense.
this, but you know who I'm betting on? I'm betting on 33.
Go Faker, baby.
Goes to
Faker.
I know who that is.
Faker.
Yep, Faker.
Like,
That dude's a Michael Jordan of League.
Esports team, the nominees
it ain't
are
like
He's
a
like the
Scrabble
dude.
game.
Billy Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi.
Let me ask y'all something.
Probably
What's
T1.
up?
Yeah,
Team
what's up?
Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Should they
T1.
cut these?
The Game Award
Cut them
goes
The best
from
esports?
the awards
T1.
The
period.
Game Awards.
Hey, I guess right. Let's
Uh,
go.
to winners of our esports category.
I don't
Like they have
know.
the streamer
All
awards,
right,
so
the Game Awards opening act presented by
Yeah,
But this is like competitive gaming, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
it's
like-
one of those
Yeah.
things where
Teams.
This first one is
I could understand the logic for cutting them, but at the same time, I feel like some people would argue that they should be there because it is still very much relevant to gaming. Oh, what's this?
Another Namco game.
yeah. But like, how many people actually care?
You know,
I
it's
don't
one of
know.
those things where we may think no one cares, but then as soon as you take it away, there's like this huge outcry of people that just you didn't know
Oh,
There are
about.
definitely people who care about esports.
That's a good point. That's a good
There's
point.
whole
You
YouTube
dissing
channels
it?
devoted just to esports.
You know what I'm saying? What is this?
Somebody banned a Neko. Look like Pac-Man.
Is that Pac-Man?
It's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man.
It's Pac-Man and Metrovania.
Pac-Man.
Y'all saw, did y'all
Hold
see
on,
the
now.
Y'all didn't watch the secret level,
Secret
right?
level video.
No, not
Yep.
yet.
Yeah,
No.
the secret level did a huge different take on Pac-Man with like a sci-fi type of world. That's what this is based off of.
Hold on now.
This
wait a
looks
minute.
sick.
They
You
cooking.
must eat.
You gotta watch that. You gotta watch secret level, and you understand what's going on.
They cooking, man.
Shadow.
no,
Map.
That's so they're not. It's Pac-Man, but they're not calling it Pac-Man.
Consume darkness.
Dark.
Interesting.
Shadow Labyrinth. I don't know that
That's a
that
that's a
Pac-Man
different take
needed
on
to
Pac.
be like
I
an
don't know.
eldritch
Not.
horror, but all right.
I know,
Probably
right?
If the game lit though, let it be lit.
I mean, if the game's good,
Oh,
it's
man.
good.
Mega Woman,
A mobile game from Yu Suzuki.
Giga Gal.
Giga Gal. I like it.
Strong number 8.
Strong number 8.
Like Mighty Number 9.
Steel
Steel
Ball.
Ball.
Oh, it's a
Steel Ball.
Netflix game. Oh.
I like my name better, Giga
Well,
Gal.
we know how those games go. Is that they show that trailer and it's gonna look like something totally different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like those games. Those are ads on YouTube. Those zombie games.
Oh, yeah.
The best game they got on Netflix games was like Samurai
Game for
Showdown.
Impact.
Oh, games for
And,
Impact.
I know what I want it to be, but I know it's gonna be Life is Strange.
It should
I
be
need to
Tales of
play the
Kinzera,
Indigo.
but it's probably gonna be Never.
Yeah, true. It could be that.
Yeah, I need to play Indica. That's a.
I saw a little bit of pushback on this category.
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
Oh, never won.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I saw a little pushback on this because people were like, "Oh man, y'all just this is where y'all put all the games with the queer and the brown people," and I was like, "Damn, at least they got a category."
I know, right? It's another case of can't get a win worth a losing.
That's it.
Don't worry. Next year we're gonna have the grizzled white man category.
We have that every year.
I swear, and they're there.
Halo,
Fucking
Palo,
basic.
Malo.
The last of Halo. War edition.
Well, now I gotta see what Never's gonna be about because I followed somebody on Blue Sky and they was like, "This game is amazing." I'm just like, "Okay, I hear y'all. I need to see it."
It
for
probably is.
myself,
I
too."
just never played it.
Somebody said they're gonna have to reinstall Tekken 8 to celebrate it winning fight game of the year.
I mean, whoever said that was just for brown people, did they look at Indica? Like that game has an impact because I've never seen a game look like that before. Ever.
I mean, I kind of understand where they're coming from. That does tend to be where they shove those games. Like, oh, okay, here's a game with like brown people or like queer narrative, and they'll be like games for impact, and it's like, damn, we can't
Interesting.
get into them other categories. But I'll take it. At least it means like they are being celebrated.
Right.
It's a Shire cozy game.
Yep.
Got those Hobbit feet.
I know.
Yeah,
Right?
That's exactly what I thought about.
I mean, literally, it's called Tales of the Shire, like literally. So that's what we're going for.
Why she read it like that?
You know how they
Ain't got no
run.
shoes on. That's why.
Pumpkin soup.
Big
You
ass
better
feet,
like that
no
too
shoes.
outside if I ain't got no shoes on.
They supposed to be used to that.
You get that second lunch in.
Tetanus and all kind of stuff out there, man.
Join me in playing Tales of the Shire.
Okay, March.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Wolverine.
Oh, is
Got a
it?
release
Oh,
date?
okay.
Yeah, because the last time we seen it didn't have one, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
They said full trailer on YouTube.
What about
No,
a
this
board?
is for this, whatever this is.
Piggy.
What is
Wow,
this?
now. It's like a hunter game or something?
Up here deciphering the code.
Behemoth. The heck is this?
Y'all wasn't ready.
One of them streamer games.
Yeah. Hey, yo. He's in a goddamn thing.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what this is?
It's a little.
Mine's in that. Mine that game with dwarves in it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Something rock.
Black
Oh,
Stallcraft
crap.
operations.
Interesting.
Huh.
Stallcraft. Huh?
Now, what is this?
Velen Studios.
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Huh.
Not
The
actual game.
Midnight Murder Club.
Oh, this is like one of those social detection games? Nope.
Them streamer games. Phasmophobia on PlayStation.
I mean, we already got that. I mean, it's been out.
Oh, this one on prop hunting games.
Yeah, it's definitely a social. It's a streamer game.
Yeah.
It's crazy that streamer game has become a genre.
Is that
It
Wonderbots?
has.
Stuff.
Swear it Wonderbots.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The way. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way this started off kind of serious and then it just went silly. I'm like, all right.
You know what it was until all of a sudden I started hearing that the streamer talk, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I know exactly what this is. It's just trying to be silly.
Yeah.
Which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too.
And they got the security deep down there. Say nobody.
That ain't happening this
I
year.
don't blame him.
For real, it's
Jeff
happened
got to
too
be
much.
tired of them people playing on his name.
I know.
It's happening way too
Also,
much.
you need developers to vet who coming on stage.
I don't know, man.
And who that last dude? I don't know who he is. He ain't coming on stage.
And he can't come on stage.
I don't know, man.
Who
Jeff
is
might
you?
need to do
Where are
like,
you from?
do like DC Young Fly. Hey, let him come on up. I got something for him.
These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many.
Okay,
Accessibility.
games for accessibility.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I heard
Diablo
about pay to
4,
win audio and then I thought that was really weird.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
I feel like Dragon Age is probably going to win this. Although I've heard that Star Wars Outlaws has.
Has a lot of options.
Yeah.
Ubisoft is
I
the
heard
king
that
of
was
accessibility.
one
Although Dragon Age is
Ghost
alright.
2,
But Ubisoft the king of accessibility.
Prince of Persia: The Lost.
Oh,
Shout out to Prince
another
Persia.
Ubisoft game.
Still a
you know
Ubisoft
what?
game.
You know what?
Yeah,
Ubisoft is
Let
Let
the
it
king
win
of that.
something. It deserves something. So.
It
Ubisoft
does.
needs some
Yeah.
W's right now, man.
Although that makes me curious, like what kind of accessibility options that game has.
You know what? I'm glad you said it. I'm finna get nosy.
I mean, they got stuff for people with vision issues, deaf, the deaf, all types of UI customization, color blindness. They got everything.
Let me see. There's actually a site where someone actually reviewed what it had in accessibility options.
That's helpful.
Félicitations à l'équipe and thank you to everyone who supported us.
Have accessibility issues for people who are trash.
Yann, families.
Like I'm garbage at the game, man. Like help me out.
That's
Help
called
me.
easy.
Help me.
Me. You know the rest.
It's the next game
You do.
from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
Oh, okay. Corky people. Damn, that game came out last year.
When you control
that
your
way,
budget,
son?
you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Core Peeper.
Okay, they got like subtitle stuff to help you with exploration when you're playing Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. So like if you can't like keep track of something, it'll have a way to like let the game like put stuff in place for you to let you know where you have to be, basically. I had to look over it again because I wanted to see what this was.
Kiora.
Okay.
Sound like a name we give black kids.
Oh my god.
I mean, it does.
It does.
Get over here, Kiora.
Love it. And that is the perfect
The syrup
way to
tails.
get into our next award.
Get out that girl's business, Kiora.
Here,
You know you're not supposed to be talking. You're doing all that gossip.
Astrobot.
Oh, best family game.
Here.
Dang, here?
Showtime.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Watch
King.
Mario
This-
Party win it.
Mario Party Jamboree.
Ain't no way. It's gonna be
I'm
Astrobot
going,
all
I'm
day.
going
The
Astrobot.
Legend of
Hey,
Zelda:
man.
Echoes of Wisdom.
I mean, Mario Party it's a family design game.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, that Astrobot is some
Well, a lot of us
Astrobot.
are excited about Best Family
Let's see
Game.
what happened, man.
The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
PlayStation.
So far, most of the ones predicted have been the ones that were right.
Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because
He even got his
something we've been
Astrobot
working
shirt
on
on.
for many years at Team
Got the
Asobi.
little
So first thing,
pins.
I want to thank Team
Yo,
Asobi.
hey, yo, man,
Over
send me
in
one of them
Japan
joints, bro. I like
for
them.
65 of you. Thank you so
The
much.
pen is kind of hard. I ain't
So
gonna
I
lie.
went into
He
the
got
what I'm saying,
Astrobot
bro.
in his pocket.
please and put smiles
Yeah, I see that.
Got the shirt on. That's what I'm talking
Got the
about.
shirt.
They got the
pins.
Astrobot
on.
pins.
Making a family game is important
Hey, yo,
because
Team Asobi, don't hang get that merch run started,
They
bro.
ain't slick. They ain't slick. That is the merch. They try to show it off.
They got some unofficial plushies done by somebody.
we take very much at heart.
Hey, I'm gonna need them joints, bro. They
I was saying
playing.
he'd be perfect for a Funko Pop.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he
that,
definitely is.
they've got like
Actually,
other
yeah,
little figurines that I've
once,
seen for Astrobot.
You wouldn't have to change much. Yeah.
Yeah, you really wouldn't have to.
Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away.
Woohoo.
But I still
Yeah.
have 2 more world premieres for you.
All
First
right,
up,
talk to
That's
me.
pretty
then.
normal.
new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
2022.
Nominated in
Split fiction.
2022.
Oh,
Sifu.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
They
the Soul
did
Calibur
say
has
something. They did say something on internet. Soccer.
Huh?
That's
Shaolin?
different.
Soccer hands?
I said Shaolin soccer?
That shit like
Oh,
regular
hold
soccer.
on now.
Wait a minute, this
Like
gives
like
me a
Soccer
FIFA
Street.
Street vibe.
Like a,
Yeah.
a
That's what I'm
football.
saying, bro.
Hold on
street-
now.
Oh,
it's got
was that Turbo?
Wait a minute now.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
they saw Captain Tsubasa and like, we can do better.
I was like, Blue
Hold on
Lock.
now.
They got arenas? Oh, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Look at that.
I like
on,
this.
In the
Wait
jungle
a
now.
minute.
Get in
Let's
the
go
water,
places
man.
that don't make no sense and play some soccer.
Soccer
Hey, man.
league, man. The desert, man.
Ooh.
In space.
I'm so glad that somebody out here still knows that these type of sports games have a place. Like,
Thank you. That's what
Gotta-
I'm
Just
saying,
gotta-
bro.
You got to have the right budget to it. I like
Rematch
this.
online football action.
That is not what I expected y'all to make next.
Register now. Hey, that QR code was up there for a little too short.
Would
Run
you
that
let
back.
me said I only
You know
have
what?
one
That's
more
that's
incredible
a good choice because I mean you're gonna have international appeal with that. So
Yeah, you gonna definitely sell off in the UK on that.
That
for
was
real.
not what I expected to see. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I promise you, I ain't expect that, but that looks cool.
oh
Hey,
yeah.
Keem, Solasta T.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
That
surprised.
makes sense. What's
Crazy
Colossus?
athletes foot.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
pretty popular, wasn't it?
I think so.
Walk in.
I mean,
Dick
CRPGs right now are kind of killing it.
Jesus Christ.
Like a Final Fantasy villain.
What in the StarCraft is this?
StarCraft 3.
Sunbuild.
Okay.
Tactical
Adventures.
Footage captured in engine.
Oh man, that looks improved.
Whoa,
That is beautiful.
I don't hate this.
It looks like Baldur's Gate.
It does look like a
Graphics-wise.
slightly cheaper Baldur's Gate.
Man,
I'm with it.
do it. Oh, this is definitely Baldur's Gate. Like, look at that.
This is Solasta, right?
Yeah.
This looks way better than Solasta 1. Way better visually.
I was in the studio. Okay.
Sitting in the studio trying to make an RPG, baby.
Free demo coming soon. Early access. All right. Y'all
I ain't never mad at more RPGs. Never mad at more RPGs. Ever.
I promise you I ain't mad at them. Shoot.
Did my rap? They said, nigga, you was an RPG playing motherfucker on rap.
I did my rap a little bit. Said, hey, bro, turn the games on. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll do that.
This was a good pre-show.
Yeah?
Yeah, not too bad.
It moved really quickly. They revealed a lot of video games, actually.
Yep.
Quite a few that like people would actually want. I'm impressed.
Well, hopefully this sets the tone for the rest of the show.
Even Solasta 2, like, for a pre-show, that's the ideal one more thing. Because it was, like, big, it looked cool, it was impressive. Like, it was, like, there's just no complaint to have about it.
Axel, but. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Jeff,
man.
this set is a lot.
I'm sorry, bro.
He saw to do what I want.
That soccer game.
I mean, it is
in
the
my
10th
head
anniversary.
They're playing. I think they're playing that Linkin Park song right now. Heavy is the crown.
There go Max Payne.
Oh, you think Max Payne coming?
Well, he in the crowd.
Yeah.
He in the crowd. I mean,
10th anniversary. Welcome.
Damn, 10 years. Don't even feel like it.
You know, when we
I remember that bum ass VGX that he did with some ass named Joel McHale. The dude from Community.
Yeah. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was whack.
Man, you gotta start somewhere.
You did have to start somewhere, but it just looked like Jeff was gonna punch dude in the face.
Yeah,
like every few minutes.
Like I said, had you told me in the early 2000s that Jeff Keighley, of all people, would be like one of the leaders of the industry, I would have laughed at you just because there was no way.
One in China.
Why did you type Jeff? Wrap it up.
And Juan Blotro was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Canada.
Now tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined.
Man, you heard that BS online? People were actually talking about making Canada a state. I'm like, what?
I don't even.
Who was saying that?
It was
Trump.
Trump.
Who do you think?
It was some weird conversation Trump said about, possibly making a state one day, and people were actually like considering. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Gonna make Justin Trudeau the governor of the great state
This
of
is
Canada.
a video game show, so I won't say how I really feel because I got a lot of thoughts about that. We'll get into it. We'll talk about that off stream.
They got the Wally robots out there with the cameras.
All right, what's happening?
Jeff, wrap it up.
Okay.
I think he's introducing a set amount of people.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight,
Joseph Ferris.
Despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself.
Oh no,
man, that dude is
that man.
We talked about it the other day, Sage. That
There
dude
he
is
is.
I don't know if he gonna get off the stage without saying "fuck the office."
It's become a tradition at this point.
I promise you.
Hey,
hey.
Ironically, they've kind of become regulars too.
I know somewhere somebody hates this. So why you got
You
fucking
already know.
Muppets at the Game Awards?
Take
I almost thought that was those two rappers with King.
Oh, Pete and Baz.
Oh, Pete Bass.
That definitely looked like the tone.
And Pete Bass can rap, man.
Hey, don't. Hey,
Yo,
Toe
don't
Boys.
say so.
I hope they
saw
go to
Xavier-
them throughout the night.
Y'all saw Xavier Woods' Spotify rap. He had Pete Bass his top 5.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh, got him.
Oh no.
Let's keep the show
The whole
rolling.
night.
It's already rolling. Off a cliff. Oh.
Yeah, I'm here all night. Statler and Waldorf.
I wish it,
don't know
so
what
I
we
just
signed
say
up for. All
they
right,
start
well,
saying
anyways,
trash.
let's get this
I know.
anniversary started.
Tim said, "I know the old Muppet is
First
voted
award, I
red."
couldn't think of a better name.
Oh my
You're
God.
probably not wrong, Tim.
Probably not, man.
Well, the Muppets weren't made in Mississippi.
Bethesda's Todd Howard
So
Yeah, that is true.
Troy Baker.
They voted for.
Hey. Hey, Troy Baker, my guy.
Hey man, everybody that said that Indiana Jones game wasn't going to measure up, well,
Thank you everyone for being
damn,
here.
he
Now,
towers over Todd Howard. Good lord.
Dang.
has celebrated the best performance
that could be a meme all by itself.
honoring
I
some of
promise
my
you.
peers.
All it's gonna take for Todd to do is this.
Roger Clark,
16 times the height.
Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Hey, look,
I
you
do.
know I'll beat you up, right?
They do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh, okay.
I see what you did there.
There was
That's
another guy.
Troy should have said, don't let me bring up Elder Scrolls 6. Where that?
I might be in it.
You might. I mean, they're gonna need enough voice actors, so yeah.
Wow.
Wait, what's going on here?
Harrison Ford really did show up, huh?
Wow.
Oh, Indy himself.
Man, they got Harrison Ford up out the bed for this.
I know, right?
I'm
What was the
surprised he's
last
not here to
time-
show us a Captain America trailer or something.
Well, you know what? This is a cool moment.
I do like this.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That was actually unexpected.
I know, right?
And that nigga actually cares about Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
He don't care about Star Wars, but he cares about Indiana Jones.
Well, you know, that series is in a very interesting place right now.
It
It
is.
is what it is. He old, man. He can't carry it no more.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Yeah.
Tell him scroll up. I can't see.
That brother is old, man.
Every time they bring somebody old on the stage, it's always some interesting moments that happen.
I love it because they don't be giving a fuck. They
It's
just be
cool,
like,
though,
hey,
'cause it's just like-
He's like, look, man, I can't see the teleprompter. Like, scroll that thing up.
Like, man, scroll the words, like, man.
Brianna, I would love for her to win that.
I feel like
I
she
feel like
has to
Brianna
win
has a
this.
strong chance of winning.
Yeah.
I mean, all
Speaking
these
of,
performances are strong based on what I've heard.
Yeah,
but-
they are. Yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I see my boy my boy Barrett got the BAFTA long list. I'm so happy for him.
That's
for that,
dope.
man.
That's really dope.
Melinda Juergens.
Wow.
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 Huh.
You know what?
I mean, you had to act your ass off in this shit, ain't
That I
Yep.
mean,
Yeah.
going off of Hellblade 1, I mean, if she ups the ante for Hellblade 2, then you know what? I can see it. I'm sure
Then it's like
everybody's
also
going to
her-
say otherwise because they hadn't played it, but I can see
You
it.
did a phenomenal job acting in that mid-game. Phenomenal job.
That's crazy.
You know,
You were the highlight.
Crazy.
You stood out more because of it.
That does help.
I don't know where to start. I want
I'm only joking. I never played it, so you know. I heard it was mid.
my fellow nominees. You are all incredible.
Did you play it, Terrence?
I mean, what you talking about, Hellblade 1 or 2?
Two.
I mean, I can't because I don't have an Xbox or a good PC to run it on.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
I have to wait till the inevitable PS5 release.
Who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, Congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
I hope she won't look at the prompter and then say, please wrap it up.
I don't think they have that there this time.
Oh,
like
okay,
I bet if somebody looked around, they wouldn't even see it.
Yeah, the optics of that would not be good if it's there again.
They probably pop up on the screen and hide it real quick so nobody.
Nah, they got this. They got the Sandman. This
Wrap
time.
it up.
They probably told you in advance, like, hey, keep that shit to like a minute and a half.
Treat these rappers like the
Yeah.
Apollo.
Yeah, indeed, I did stream Hellblade 1, Tim. That stream can no longer be found, so you're one of the lucky few that got to see it.
Give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of
This is gonna be a big game. He's gonna
Did he
kick
say
it off
the
with something
next
big.
decade?
He did say that.
Damn, son, we going into 2030s.
Naughty Dog.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players.
Is that a fog wall?
Twist and turn. So without further ado,
No, maybe.
here's a look
Don't tempt me with a good time.
at the unexpected.
Cloud of smoke. Don't do
The
that. to me now.
unexpected.
I walk through the cloud of smoke real quick.
Unreal Engine
Free
5.
Resident on UE5 on an unannounced NVIDIA GeForce.
This is Witcher 4.
Is it?
Whoa.
Fuck.
Whoa.
What?
You're right.
What?
We started off high, baby.
Graphics.
Extremely so. I know, right? The graphics going crazy.
I just bought the free on the what is it? Upgraded edition.
Yeah, and
The
Witcher
game of
3
the year?
just-
It's
and
like
Witcher 3
$8.99 or
just-
something.
Yeah.
Well,
Witcher 3 just got that Naraka crossover. So
Holy fuck.
Darling. Sweden. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
CD Projekt Red. Hey, they just put out Cyberpunk,
They
so
did.
the DLC.
They have not been playing about this. They've been giving us updates on that a lot. Yeah, we
They
got
said
this
Witcher
coming.
4 would come out before the Witcher remake, so
Okay.
I could see
money-
this as a 2026 game, maybe
My-
2027.
My money's on Siri being the protagonist.
I hope so. This is clearly not the protagonist. This is like a sacrifice.
yeah,
Well,
that's
so-
what this feels
The person
like.
with the two swords is in the crowd.
We shall be the bringer of salvation.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
A Witcher? Witcher, whose coin did you take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis
Is it a female?
That is definitely probably Siri.
Oh.
Let's fucking go. Siri as the lead.
I think they said they were going to do that like years ago.
They hinted at it. I don't think
Yeah.
that I don't know if they like ever confirmed it until now.
I mean, if
But the
Witcher
story
3
did kind of imply.
Oh,
Witcher
boy.
3 is about as close to we handed it off to the next generation story.
Oh
as
boy.
you
Agreed.
get.
We know what's coming, right?
No, absolutely not. They're not allowed. We knew back then. Like Keem said, they handed it off.
They handed it off in the game.
Boy.
I mean, ain't no guarantee. We don't see. We don't see
You know what's
Geralt
gonna
in this
happen.
game.
We know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna log on later and it's gonna be like, the Witcher's woke now.
The Walker 4.
Oh,
You already know.
I hate that we're joking and that's legit probably gonna be something that
Siri.
happens.
Oh, for
It's
sure.
Siri
showing
has
that
seen some shit.
happened.
Siri done seen some shit.
You know, Siri's more powerful though than any other Witcher.
Yeah.
So maybe that means she can fight more powerful enemies.
We'll
That
see.
would be cool.
You know what's crazy? The author is still writing books about this, the story.
I did not know
Still
that.
writing books. Yeah.
I'm sure Geralt is no longer the protagonist, but still.
No, I think he's still the protagonist.
Get off me. Unhand me, you heathen.
Get your potions on.
Wow.
Get your potions on.
So she went full on like
I mean, she
Actually-
trained for it.
well, I mean, like this implies that she like took the whole Witcher process then.
Probably, yeah.
I'm with all of this.
That look creepy.
Hey. You like Turbo Grandma from
You got to tap into them powers, Siri.
She got power. She got more powers than other witchers.
You just go steal off her? Hey!
Oh, I'm about to say, hey.
That was lightning magic. I like her sword. It's cool as hell. Is that from Witcher 3?
It took them front legs. Jesus.
I showed this guy Witcher 3 again for PC, baby.
I'm thinking about doing that, actually. She got a chain?
Hey, yeah.
Interesting.
I did see that when she gathered the magic at the wall when she was being held up. I noticed the chain on her wrist.
It's like there's a beheading.
Nah, it's too late to beg.
You ain't thinking no mercy from no Witcher.
You said Turbo Granny Devin.
That's what he looked like.
Oh.
They burned that girl. Well, you know what she got to do.
That's it. Whoever did it.
So all we wanted were to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only
Monsters.
Yeah.
This trailer fucking rocks.
The Witcher 4.
Okay.
Woo.
And I heard the Geralt voice at the end of it. Let's go.
You know what? I may not have played Witcher 3, but for those of y'all who did, I'm happy for y'all because that looked fucking great.
That did look pretty good.
It was one of the best games of this generation.
That's a fantastic video game.
That looked great. So I'm happy for y'all, man.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprise is
I'm interested in, like, I'm assuming Geralt's not dead, so he's going to be like a mentor role, kind of like Vesemir was.
I think so.
Yeah, Vesemir was with you the first beginning of the game and shit. And was throughout the game.
Standalone game.
Hold up, wait.
What's this?
Desolate Wilderness.
Shit look like Elden Ring.
Does look a little. Watch this be some FromSoft shit.
This just look exactly like Elden Ring, like the world
Watch
design.
this be some FromSoft shit. He said
This
a new
is the Ring of
standalone.
the Elders.
It's Folklore 2.
I know, right?
Come on, baby. Folklore 2, baby.
Jeff got a habit of starting really hot, like the first 2 or 3 trailers
Yeah.
with fire, and then just
kind of dipping off.
Hold on.
Yo, Bandai Namco, y'all got a lot here. Hello.
I would say it was guaranteed, but I believe.
There it is.
There we go.
There it is. I called that shit. What did I say? Well, hold
Look
on.
at
That's
that.
the actual Elden Ring thing. What? Wait.
Y'all doing Elden Ring?
Elden Ring 2?
This is Elden Ring 2?
Elden Ring 2?
They literally
Well, he
said
said
they
a
weren't doing
standalone
this.
title though.
He said a standalone though.
Yeah, like a spin-off game or something.
Maybe a standalone game. What the fuck?
What is going on? Crimson Ring. wait. You don't really fight
Crimson
spiders in
Sphere.
Elden Ring, so that's actually new. What the hell?
Multiplayer?
Well, it already had multiplayer.
Confirmed.
still.
Like, well, this gonna be built in.
Elden Ring MMO?
Is this like an MMO?
What? Hey, yo.
What is happening? A niggas got wings.
Whoa.
What is going on?
Look at this.
Okay.
An Elden Ring Battle
Elden-
Royale?
This Elden Ring like Destiny?
Elden Ring Battle Royale.
Well, you know,
would be
Elden Ring,
crazy.
I mess with it. So we going back.
Hey, bro. Look.
I don't know what this is. What is happening?
For that, I need your help.
It is mobile?
When I tell
What?
you this gonna sell
This
all
better-
the copies.
This better not be fucking
What
mobile.
the
Ken. Don't
heck?
say
This
that.
is mobile. That'd be
This better-
insane.
That would be
Oh.
insane. if
Although
it's
the
no
frames
mobile,
are dropping
Nah,
heavily
this-
right now.
Yeah, the frames are dropping.
Look at this.
Wait. That's the boss from Dark Souls 3. What the hell is going on? Like a universe, maybe.
Bro, what?
What is going on?
I know Max and
Soul
Cool going ham
All-Stars.
right now.
This Dark Souls All Stars?
Gotta be.
What the fuck?
This is FromSoft versus.
What is this?
All we need to see now is we're done.
All Stars.
So I'm seeing 3. Anybody see more than 3? Okay.
3 is pretty. Yes, just.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3.
This is all multiplayer. It seems like that's what they're going for here.
Yes.
Elden Ring.
Elden
Night
Ring.
Rain?
Night Rain.
It's like it's like one of the mods somebody made.
Is this another expansion?
Night
Let's see if
Rain.
Jeff explains.
2025.
Time to get nosy.
So FromSoft self-publishes now.
Got to.
So this is
Now
interesting.
you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Rain is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and
Oh,
From
that's why that didn't
Software,
work. That makes
the
sense.
only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before
Maybe
at the Game Awards, and it
this is
coming
Bandai Namco's way of squeezing the lemon while they they
Well,
have it.
They
I
own
know,
Before
right?
Sony
I
buys
think,
it.
yeah, I think Elden
Yeah,
Ring
before
is
Sony
still under
buys
Bandai
it.
Namco, the IP, because they're working on new IPs now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very interested in.
previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right
We
now,
know
here's
Hideo
news.
Kojima is your best friend, sir.
This year's Game of the Year
I don't know what the fuck Night Rain is.
They have a site. They say, but that shit taking forever to load.
PC
so-
port, let's go, Devin.
Yeah, it's about time.
Yeah,
There
baby,
you
let's
go.
go.
It's
It's
time,
time.
baby.
If they say it is available now, I'm gonna slap
I don't think they're gonna say
somebody.
that. That's next month.
I know Max is going ham hocks.
Holy
I know,
fuck,
Max
let's
is
go.
yelling, bro.
Somebody.
110 plus perfect scores.
Game that looked amazing, played amazing, had all the content,
Devin,
and y'all still
when
didn't
I-
buy it. So
when I
fuck y'all.
tell you, Devin, when I tell you this game is a big
Yo!
experience.
23, 2025.
The
Let's
top
go.
of next year?
Yeah, baby.
Yes, sir.
Oh
We
wait,
ain't got enough money, y'all. Chill out.
And it's
Wait, wait,
30%
wait.
off.
Indie,
is this
indie.
them giving us a
Let's
date
go.
for PS5?
That's what scares me.
I thought they had one.
I think they just said spring.
I'm happy for this game. I took an L on this one.
I would like to
look
try.
good.
To be fair, Sage told you not to do it.
I mean, look, it's,
Yeah, I took
it's
it on mine too, so
It's a IP
It
of
even
moves.
out.
I don't have no faith in them. Anytime I see it,
You gotta
I
have
don't
faith
see
in the developers.
that's true.
It's interesting
Machine games is
because
tough.
I've heard that this game might arguably be like one of the best running like games of this generation, period. Just because what is it, id Tech that they use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that engine just runs so well. Like everything is so optimized.
Gotta say the hat, man.
I know first person's a thing, but
Well, yeah, I
still-
guess just spring 2025.
And for our
Aw,
friend Tony
dang.
Todd.
Shout out Tony Todd.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
shout out
Tony
Tony
Todd.
Todd, man.
Legend.
I need to figure out what the Elden Ring thing is, man. I'm confused. My brother gonna be so hyped though. I know that.
I've been trying to go to the site, King, to see what it is, but it's not loading. So
I bet.
It's probably shut down. Yeah, we thought we were done with Elden Ring. Them folks said, no, we ain't.
You know what that means? That means Elden Ring is going to be back next year as one of the Game of the Year
Oh, my
nominees.
God.
Hell yeah. If it's good, they're gonna be back for a third year.
This be the one, they milk it too much, be the one thing that's bad because it runs bad or something.
Okay, what is happening here?
What's up with these cats?
I don't know,
for
something
real?
about some cats.
Somebody
Looks
cats.
cute.
Oh my God.
This gonna be like an
Wait,
ad.
this- Looking for Infinity? No.
Catley.
All right.
Infinity Cats.
Because I was definitely thinking of Infinity Nikki when I seen the girl pull up.
Ah, Path of Exile 2.
Hey,
Boy, niggas
yeah,
is
we
mad
do.
today. They
boy, I've been
mad
seeing
today.
folks pulling up on
they
that
mad
game.
over?
Why they mad?
A patch that nerfed a whole bunch of stuff.
Man, did nobody ask for that? Why did they do it?
Somebody
Because basically, because they're in early access and the whole early access is for balance, they're like, look, we got to do this shit. That's what this is for. So we can do this shit now before it gets out of control later. If we don't do it now, it's going to be out of control later.
I guess that makes sense, but you know, people never like to have their shit nerfed.
Nobody likes
Ever.
it.
Yeah, nobody likes
There were
that
like
at
a lot
all.
of bugs too. Like some shit was just like instant killing shit. Like bleep.
Well,
Like,
you,
it wasn't
you do have to
intentional,
fix that.
kind of fucking it up a
Yeah,
little bit. So
yeah.
like, okay.
I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a
Oh well, damn. How are you? Welcome back.
Jeff said, "Look, y'all ain't gonna get on me again for that."
For what?
Oh, 50% off of nominees.
Remember that one time he like did the show himself,
Oh,
and everybody was like, "You have no women on stage." He was like, "Not again."
He pretty much adjusts to every criticism every year.
He do, but sometimes he does
Immediately.
overcorrect.
And then there's like new criticism to overcorrect on.
Every year.
That's just the nature, unfortunately, of just how this shit works sometimes.
Hey,
what's up, brother?
Okay.
Oh, my man.
Here to present an award that celebrates victory. The
You
thrill
looking
of
great.
conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels
This
like
man
the
should
most
definitely be an
important
actor.
fight of your life.
I mean, he is an actor. So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, not just a voice actor.
I mean, he is an actor. He's on Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Good.
And he's very good on that show.
Yeah, he is.
He was on House of the Dragon.
Okay, best action game.
I feel like this is. Wait, let me remember everything.
Black Ops.
I think we
Wukong,
said Black Myth.
Stellar Blade, Helldivers.
Helldivers.
This feels like Black Myth's category.
Yeah.
If it were to win one.
Yeah, this is Black Myths to lose.
Yeah.
Warhammer.
Although,
good,
I mean,
There's a lot
Warhammer
of
and
good
Helldivers.
candidates in this category, though.
You know,
Oh no, it was a tough category.
It's a
Tough
lot of
category.
there's a lot of good choices. There.
Black Myth.
There we go.
This is a Black Myth category.
Yeah.
This felt like it was right.
That's why the
This feels
camera
like the
kept
right
panning
category.
to them. I'm like, I was like, I know they from one of these games here. Little monkey signs.
Security, like, yeah, we'll let you on. These all your guys? Okay.
That's it.
I'm finna text my brother 'cause I know he ain't watching Game Awards. He be tired after work. They just announced a new Elden Ring game. He finna lose his shit.
And it's co-op.
I know.
I mean, all of the Elden Ring is co-op, but yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, but this right here.
Nah, this
I mean,
look like
this
real
thing
co-op,
really
not that
like
bullshit
for real.
co-op.
Right.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和
I will say this.
东方神话。
Every time I try to take a break from Elden Ring, they got another Elden Ring for me to play. So.
King be like, hey man, it's time for me to play something else. I can do it. Elden Ring, Night Rain. I guess I got to go back and work on my build again.
It's fun series, bro.
To receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Placing any
I
what?
really hope
Invisible walls.
Oh.
That was pretty funny.
Oh.
Because there was
That
quite
was
a few
pretty
of those in Black Myth.
I hope that they also win Player's Choice, because that Player's Choice award is disgusting.
Oh yes, it is, bro.
Just like 3 gotcha games, a DLC. It's like, come on, man.
I'm like, y'all had the chance to do something right for once, and y'all still saying nah.
This award
We want those free 10
every
pulls.
single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scenes.
I kept hearing people talk about the map and that, like the navigation. I'm like, Souls-like games never have maps. I don't. To me, it wasn't a problem.
Standing here representing our
Except Elden Ring, it has a map. But
Yeah, I was gonna say
most
Elden
Souls-like
Ring
games
has a
don't have
map, yeah.
Like a map on
But it's a
screen.
massive game. Or not on screen. You have to look
That's
at
what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a map where you. I'm talking about on screen.
Wait, how far did you get, Devin?
I'm about like 15, 20 hours in.
Because that was like a late game complaint. Because I remember people having it. They said they had some complaints about the map, but it was like late game.
The last zone, if I remember correctly, is like open world kind of. Like you just go across this huge map and you find bosses in the open world kind of area. That's like what I remember how it was designed.
I mean, that's how most of the game, like early, like it's like most areas you just go to. It's like I never had a problem traversing it. I don't know.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to
Kojima?
reveal this stunning new project for
Can't
the
be.
first time anywhere.
Oh,
with
the
an
Xbox
early
one?
look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title.
Huh.
Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Jeff was real quiet this year, so I know, yes, he got some heat.
He got, I mean, he
He's
started it
already
off
started
with
off
Witcher
hot.
4, so I mean.
I know, right? He started off with that.
Epic
Games?
Games.
Oh, that reminds me.
Fortnite fighting.
I meant to say this before. It's a little late now. Within the next 5 years, we're going to get an Epic Games Fortnite type Marvel game.
What is this? What is this?
From the creator of
Eco and
What?
Hold on now.
What?
Whoa.
All right, man.
What?
Hold on now.
This
Hey,
man
yo,
about
Jeff,
to,
I
this man about to drop
apologize.
GOAT status on us, man.
I apologize deeply. What is this?
Okay.
Oh, we're in a totally different world. This is
I love it. The
sci-fi.
style is like the same, but like with a new era.
Yeah.
Like sci-fi. Don't tell me this is sci-fi Shadow Colossus type stuff going on.
I mean, it's the studio.
It is that studio.
What?
Boy.
If he get if this is a mech he get in, I'm about
It's
to
a giant mech? That'd be cool as fuck.
Wait, that's like the opening.
Attack on Titan? The rumbling?
What is this?
Nah, that's a wave of energy.
Get in the giant.
Yo!
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Man got in the Mega Deuce.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
This does feel like Attack on Titan.
Hey.
All right, Aaron Yeager. Oh.
Well, I said that's rumbling right there. He had to get away, man.
Bro, I gotta find him a new body.
Just like a reference to when Yeager lost his head, you know?
What the hell?
Hey,
Oh, I just saw.
That was fucking intense. We didn't even get a name. Come on, man. You got to give us a name.
Come on, bro. Don't do this to me, bro.
That can't be the whole trailer, bro. You gotta give us a little.
Damn!
No.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito.
It don't even have a name.
Wow.
Creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible
Don't
creations.
they create this?
You can just feel the
Megtastic.
emotional depth of that game.
Shadow
That beautiful
Colossus.
piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank
Wow.
you so much for this announcement
Mechadon.
reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's
Nick
Civilization
and
VII,
Mick.
the latest installment.
Okay, y'all talking about Civ. I don't play Civ, but for those of y'all that do, I hope y'all enjoy it forever.
Ooh. Boy, it'd be some weird time to talk about Civ.
Man, is it?
Oh, man. That's just one guy, and he ain't worked there the whole time. Damn.
Well, I'm about to say, what happened?
The
The
killer,
guy that the United Healthcare shooter.
he worked on Civ.
He worked for Fire Axis.
Oh. Oh, wow.
He had Civ
That was a
6 under his
detail I
credits.
didn't know.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like a computer tech guy.
Yeah.
Okay, this is kind of awesome.
It is Civ, so it makes sense. Interesting trailer. Hey man, go to the screen. I want to see the trailer.
No, right?
I don't think this is a reveal. I think this is more just a performance.
Yeah.
Oh, well they showing the trailer in the background. So. Man, this is crazy for a game you're gonna spend most of your time in menus.
Hey, man.
Another
at least
game
you
where
got,
the
you got something to
trailers-
kind of bob your head to while you're doing so.
Game with the trailers have nothing in common with the gameplay.
I mean,
Hey,
you ain't got no
it's
choice
about,
with a game
you
like
know,
this.
growing empire, diplomacy.
I approve. I say this every year, or I think about it every year, but I feel like a significant amount of the work that like orchestras get now is based on video games.
Oh yeah,
it's starting to feel that way.
No, I mean I can tell you that a lot of concerts now are happening for video games and anime. Like
yeah, they are.
You know, there's a Naruto one that's going on tour next year. There's an Attack on Titan one going on tour. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has its concert series going on right now. Like, yeah, like video game music and anime music is on the up and up. So, yeah.
I think they can in Nashville, and I missed it.
They did, I believe, but they always come that close.
Including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that.
Oh, always like the Game of the Year medley.
Time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
I had to narrow it down.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
That's previously been named? Oh, a studio?
From the studio.
Psychonauts?
Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh, the Outer Wilds. Or the Outer Worlds 2.
Gotta be Outer Worlds 2. Never went to Nights 2.
Never went to Nights 2? Oh, wow.
After I've seen Avowed, I'm actually kind of
Vegas, yeah.
Kind of looking forward to seeing how what the big changes are for this game.
I remember the last time that they announced this, they said they didn't even have like anything on it yet.
That first trailer was hilarious too. Just rolled up on him and stole off him.
More action. Just stole off the back of his head.
More graphics.
Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
This is like what was Bethesda's game called?
Starfield?
It's like Starfield with attitude.
In 2025.
Shit, damn near feel like garbage.
Really?
Y'all dropping 2 games in 1 year?
Oh, this and Avowed, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn.
This looks better than the Outer Worlds 1.
Yeah.
It does.
I think this looks more polished than Avowed too, at least from what they're showing.
People of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Okay.
Man, they're cooking. Oh, PS5 as well. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, there goes
That's what I'm talking
Xbox's
about.
them committing to putting their games on PlayStation.
They gave up a long time. They've
Oh,
already.
Lord, there you go.
They gave up a long time ago. That brother is
Lord.
ready.
He ready to say it.
I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And, no, listen.
I don't think anybody swore up until this point.
Next level shit.
We know who this guy is by now.
We know who he is, but still.
I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. You ready?
This guy.
All right.
He keep putting out good ass games, so it's like he just keep getting away with it. So
He feel like a con man, but ain't no con.
Ain't no con.
It's just like we just got dope shit.
Hold on, we got women in tech suits and samurai swords. All right, we already.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing right now.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Oh, from the makers of It Takes Two.
Well, they make a lot of 2 games.
Split
Fiction.
Fiction.
So this is what Split Fiction looks like.
Ah.
Because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next
Okay.
adventure called Split Fiction. Now, let me tell you this.
This looks fucking great.
Oh,
Oh my
hoverboards.
God.
I'm so glad somebody's still holding down for couch co-op.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's Call of Duty show. Hey.
Call of Duty said, "Nah, play with your friends online if you got any."
Hey man, folks, like, hey, the TV's gotten bigger, but I ain't splitting it with anybody.
That's so crazy right there.
Are they going through different
is,
worlds?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's why it's called Split Fiction.
To play on a 13-inch screen, now we got
So they got like a
70-inch
fantasy
screens.
world, a sci-fi world. Okay.
They have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I was thinking like this giving me Tron vibes. What I was thinking about.
Yeah, it definitely had Tron vibes when I seen the suits.
Yo, I love what I'm hearing.
This looks
I
fun.
know, right?
It's both sci-fi and fantasy.
Oh, and it's like different like game style elements. Side scroll shooter. Hey,
it turned to mermaids. Damn, it
Donkey
look like
Kong?
okay, like Tron.
I'll give it this. This looks ambitious.
It is.
What? Hey,
yo. This is how you do it.
And Spyro Dragon. Visuals look good. Hey, you know what? If he keep making games like this and he come out and be a banger, just let him do what he wants to, man.
I know, right?
I agree.
I swear, let him do
That's
what
like
he
I
wants.
said. Like he looked like a con man. But
Metroid?
It's never no con. It's just I release dope games.
Got Metroid
right.
gameplay.
Hold on now, what we doing?
Wait,
Some
we got
armor. What we
armor?
doing?
Mission Impossible.
He done made Centurions in this mother.
What the barnyard?
He's having fun.
Oh,
Oh,
the glizzy on the
what
grill.
the heck? Turned into a hot dog.
The grilly glizzies.
Oh, this look
This
fun as
is
hell.
insane.
And you
This
only
is
need to
how
buy
you
one
do-
copy?
Yo, I'm gonna say this. This is how you do a trailer. Like this is all gameplay and it all looks dope.
Yes.
I 1000% agree, Terrence, because after watching this trailer, especially as he's explaining it, I don't have any questions about what the game is about or if I might like it. But I know everything I need to know.
Exactly.
Y'all saw the bald headed dude. He said, what's his daughter said?
Come in out in March.
March
He said
6th.
March. Good God.
Just want to say, in the trailer, they call
Excellent,
brother. This brother ain't playing.
their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera. Let them show how.
It's crazy. He was just like, you know, you got that moment like you just know
Are they named after the kid?
The one daughter looks like she's not having it.
Are those his kids?
Yes.
I think that's what he said.
Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazla is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. I älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
He looked like an Uncharted character.
Kind of do. Like the brother.
Hey, you know what? I gotta give it up for him. Like that was one hell
I
of a trailer,
swear, bro. He got every
And at
right
this
to act
point,
the way he do, bro.
I don't doubt that studio. They've consistently put out good ass game after good ass game after good ass game.
Brothers was
That's how you
good. A
do it.
Way Out was good.
Yup.
It Takes Two was game of the
Was
year.
good.
Yeah.
Like,
Yup.
All right, we have much more Game Awards
no
That's it,
criticism.
bro.
during the show.
Nothing.
I mean,
ain't
hey,
nothing
so
against him,
far,
bro.
Jeff in the kitchen, man. He whipping it up.
Yeah, he been cooking.
You saw him
It look
quiet.
like that's a potential
Everybody said
game of the
it.
year for
He been
next year.
quiet. He got something. He got something cooking up. That man started
He
off
been
with Witcher
kissing.
4.
And he
We-
whipping.
All right.
I think we've already seen
Season
that
in
for
that
X.
years.
I'm going to go to the restroom since this is an ad. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. I was actually going to go get water myself, but
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get me a
definitely.
sweet tea from the refrigerator right quick.
I
I'll
was
be right
going to
back.
go and get me a glass of tea. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't think too many of us can just up and leave.
Hold it down, Devin.
Hey, man, y'all gonna miss Jack 4, man.
If they announced Jack 4 right now, that'd be insane.
Bro, they dropped Jack 4 while I'm gone, bro.
Bro,
I'm
I'm
like,
thirst, bro. I'm sorry.
alright.
You even turned off the camera.
BRB.
Hey, it just
Raheem just dipped. Oh no.
Frank, I meant to play this game. I forgot this game came out this year. Looks very Valorant-esque.
I heard Frag Pump was actually very good.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try this out. If this ain't a midway 1990s or 2000 style game, big head.
I could definitely see that. Dang, everybody else left too? think there was a beta for this.
I think it's out, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
There's a
I
beta
thought
for
it's
this.
not. Okay, that's beta. Okay.
And it's not an
I
exclusive.
heard
see.
about that. I wouldn't mind.
Advanced by AMD.
Killing Floor.
Oh, Killing Floor 3? Now this for me right here. That's for me right here.
Ooh, cheer.
What I miss?
Yeah.
I don't think anything really.
It's Jack 4, man.
No, you
Damn.
If they announced
They
Jack
showed
4
off-
during commercial break, then Jack 4 has truly found his grace.
Frag Punk release date. This is Killing Floor 3.
Thank you.
They supported Killing Floor 2 for so long.
Somebody in my Discord said she called her brother who platinum Elden Ring in 3 months about the new game. His response to that was, why? He was like, why they got another one?
Wasn't nobody expecting that.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards.
What is all this in the background, Jeff? I need understanding.
I told you it was a busy ass set.
To celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining.
Yeah, you wasn't lying. I see that now.
Affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago, back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games.
That looks like, I see it looks like the award, but that just looks crazy.
Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play, and even more importantly,
this was also a criticism that they had of Jeff.
Yep, that is a criticism they had of him.
and honestly, as a
I'm starting to think he read every tweet.
struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Okay.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a
I might need this link.
several different
Yeah,
for
bro,
real.
shit.
Trying to get a
Shoot
different
that.
job.
I know, hell, shoot me one.
1,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Damn!
Amir
That's a
is
huge
Hey.
difference.
Dude, goated.
pure Santa Claus.
Go ahead, Amir.
For Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
You know what?
Shout out to
That's
Amir.
dope.
That's awesome.
I would
right
love
there,
to
bro.
find
to
somebody to find some criticism with
On
that.
behalf of
That
the Game Awards, I'm honored to present
that was
the
dope.
first ever TGA
If
Game
you find some criticism with it, I want you to know, go get some therapy and take a shower. Because you ain't supposed to be here doing all that damn talking.
wow, my man. Oh, that jacket is clean.
All that,
I like that
That
jacket.
Zelda
jacket is
Hold
Yes,
on
it's
now.
Zelda. Hey.
That man said, I might be old, but I got a little drip on me, man.
He said, I'm
Damn,
here
got
now.
the Triforce in the back too.
Man got the Zelda Star-Lord jacket on. Man.
That is dope.
Where you find that at, my brother? I might need one. In a different color. I don't really want to steal your flame.
If you'd had an ice style or Triforce chain, well, that'd be
boy.
Thank you so much.
That's a great idea, actually.
You should have had the hover boots on too, man.
Thank you so much. No,
Hey,
you're
bro.
breathtaking.
He'd have been. Nah, my boy'd have been. He'd have been too powerful if he had the boots, Devin.
Extraordinary honor. I can't
He'd
help
been too
but
powerful.
say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs.
Damn.
A staggering amount of games experience eliminated.
It's too much damn money made in this industry for that to happen.
I know, right?
For real, man.
Without great people.
That's also correct.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build
So
it.
literally,
As we gather here tonight for this amazing
this man's helped like
celebration,
1/10
I
of the
challenge
people who've
everyone
lost their
to ask
jobs.
themselves, what more can we
That's
each
impressive
do
as
to
fuck.
make our
That's
industry better?
crazy.
I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who
Good shit.
really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up,
You got some great parents.
all I ever wanted
Yeah.
was to
Hell
be a
yeah.
part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, man. So far, this is.
So far, no
I swear,
complaints.
bro.
No
10 out of 10
complaints.
points.
Cinema, like this is a great award show. Like,
I see why he gave us commercial break. We get put on the waterworks for a second.
Yeah, if Jamie Foxx come out there and
Oh, it's next level.
do a bit real quick.
Of an unimaginable power.
I think this is the next level.
It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
No, it's not.
This ain't secret level.
The hell is this?
who's imitating Master Chief over there?
Zoids?
That's it.
For the fate
No.
of humanity.
Hold on.
Mecha
now.
break?
Huh?
They give Mecha Brick a
This is-
story?
That's what I'm saying. Did they? Wargaming.
That sounds familiar. Wait, like the war game, like
Yeah,
the
those,
War to Warships, and is that them
Tanks,
dudes?
World of Tanks, maybe.
Hold up.
This is like Transformers. Oh wait, I think I have seen this.
World of Mechs.
This is Steel Hunters.
Oh,
I think this is Steel Hunters because I think I remember this IP because I recognize some of the mechs.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause I think that was a. Yep, that was a beta for this.
It's like
I
Steel
think. I
Hunters.
didn't. I missed it.
I had forgotten about this game. I saw gameplay of it. It actually
this
looked
looks
really good.
fucking sick.
It's not a PvP game, unfortunately, because I know you don't like PvP games.
Damn it.
This is definitely a PvP game. Now, if they added a story, I don't know. Yeah, Steel
Yep,
Hunters.
Steel
Yeah,
Hunters.
I was right.
Okay, Steel Hunters. All
So when I
right.
started seeing some of the
World
mix design, I remember like
starts now.
okay.
Huh? Oh wow.
I remember specifically like it was asynchronous. Like they had humanoid bots and they had like animal bots. And like you had like a bear, a wolf, a
tank
sorcerer bot. It was like crazy. A tank, yeah.
Why you think I said Zoids earlier, bro?
Mhm.
It did look like Zoids, Loki.
One of the most beautiful games
They need to bring Zoids back.
time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. He said it was
Shout
a
outs to
game.
Kanata.
Yeah. Did you just say Maple Story?
Maple Story is wild. It's like they made the game in Canada too.
Yeah.
Man, this man
this
going
old
through it,
stuff.
ain't it?
Cold
It's
outside.
very similar to something.
Canada Trail.
The Neighbor. What's that game?
Hello Neighbor.
Hello Neighbor.
Yeah, this was the art style, man.
They got hockey
I
sticks.
can see that.
Post-apocalyptic Canada?
Scavengers, Part 2.
Some type of nuclear winter type shit.
But from the Canadian perspective.
A boots.
Oh, yeah, they go nuclear plant.
Someone in the
You
chat
said
is
it.
asking us to turn up the volume on the award show just a little bit.
Yeah, I got it.
We got you.
Black
We
Frost.
got you.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Black Frost, the long
That's
dark.
interesting.
Live together, die alone. Damn. Okay.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
If y'all were wondering, Rakeem is a Borderlands fan.
Land of the borders.
Is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out.
Yeah, if y'all were wondering.
I am here for it.
Ricky, please.
I'm burning
all
right?
over. I can't
I want
laugh.
it. Bring the hype.
Is made with heart and soul.
If I laugh, I might
handcrafted by the
fall
Gearbox
over.
team.
Let's go.
We're all giving it everything.
Just
we got,
put a
you guys.
cap
We're
on for
putting
no reason?
everything we have into this game. And
Ain't no
listen,
cap on me, man.
I can go on talking about
just a-
Borderlands 4, or
It's all
Really a
truth.
cap. All right.
show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
He's hiding his cap for real.
And who wants me to roll the trailer for Borderlands?
Please don't do magic. Just show the
4?
trailer. Just do the trailer, bro.
As you wish. The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
Didn't expect the 4 in the back of the jacket.
I imagine
It's
this
time.
was going to be so different had that movie done well.
Man.
Oh, I'm sure they were. Whoa.
You remember they showed the first trailer like a week after the movie came out?
Yeah, they thought they were cooking.
Whoa, who is
What
that?
were they cooking?
Okay. Oh boy, they got like little cybernetically enhanced freaks this
That's what
time.
I'm saying, bro. Look at them. Like, I played the games, so I know a little taste.
I've literally played all of them.
Oh shit!
Yo.
I
Hey,
robot.
hey. Damn, bro. Y'all organized in this joint.
And said, down with the psychos. Okay. Oh my god.
You're breakdancing?
And let's see where our heroes are. Okay.
Hey. Oh.
Up, 2 black characters woke.
I don't mean no harm. I don't need none of them jokes right now. I'm trying to watch some Borderlands.
There's bear? There's no bear up in here, man.
Ooh.
Okay. I like the
Loot everywhere.
designs. I see the loot.
Okay. Gun designs look familiar. Okay. Like pretty standard Borderlands. Oh, that looks
Wow.
Ooh, look at that.
Crazy
Look at,
design.
look at this little nub.
double blade.
I tell you what,
Gibraltar
I love,
from Apex?
I love the design and just to look at these names.
Okay.
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 You give me a little more, honestly. I ain't mad.
Who was this?
Magneto.
Like the villain of the new game, apparently.
Okay, Toy
Hey,
Twin.
man, I'm down one.
All right.
Saying 75% on them other ones.
I might have to go back and play a little more 3 again, baby. Play that one again, baby.
Role-playing game franchise.
I was playing that with the pre a while back.
We can play it again. I still got it, baby. Let's go.
That's it!
Oh, it's Tekken.
That's
It's a Tekken 8.
Wow.
Wait,
Are you
they put
serious,
him in
bro?
Tekken 8?
Look
Like
like
it.
this choice.
I said in my head one day, I said, I bet it's
Somebody
gonna
did
be
say
Clive.
like,
bro.
y'all talk about
Oh,
Tifa.
I
What
want
did
to
this
see
dude?
Max's reaction right now.
No, he
Max,
heated.
Max has shot out of his house into the Aether Sphere.
He's like, you all
probably
picked
heated.
you all picked the wrong Final Fantasy
This,
character.
hold on now. This stage though. Stage though.
I've had this dream. I can't believe.
Is he gonna change forms?
He's semi-primed.
Bro, we need Soul Calibur to still be a thing. Like,
I just don't. I'm like, bro, Tifa. I don't know. That's cool, but
this is really cool.
Wow.
Huh?
That's an interesting
choice. Early
I'll put it
access.
that way. That's an interesting choice.
It'd be wild if he did both. That'd been a wild.
But he finna be cheap as heck.
Oh man,
I guarantee you, all the Tekken 8 pros watched that and said,
Not again.
Not again.
GTA.
Let's be real. Come on now.
Metroid Prime 4.
People in the comments, I apologize for my outbursts. I get hyped for Borderlands.
The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Everybody knew.
We got the most anticipated game before the most anticipated game.
I'm hot.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Helldivers 2.
I'm gonna say Helldivers 2.
I
It
think
could
we
be
did
COD.
say Helldivers 2.
And Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
Yeah. Let's go.
Man,
I'm glad they
on
won
it.
something.
Let's go.
We've been on it tonight.
For best community support. Baldur's Gate
I think we
3.
said Fortnite will probably win this, right?
Yeah, it's got to be
Hey,
Fortnite.
even recently this week they got a lot of support.
They just broke another concurrent record like of all time.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
They did a lot. They did a lot of stuff Baldur's Gate 3 too.
Hey, I ain't mad at it.
I'm not mad at it either.
Ooh.
We
think
now
we
this
said
one, I think
never?
Metaphor has it.
I would love Metaphor to get it because that game is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
I think this is Metaphor.
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 Yes, sir.
Let's
Metaphor.
go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Supposed
Shout out
to.
to Metaphor, man.
Game Awards, but right now,
Still need to play that.
look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay.
Hey,
movement,
Splitgate
and
2.
portals, coming in 2025.
Nah, y'all done announced Clyde for Tekken. I'm there. I'm sorry. That got me.
This show's supposed to be 3
Hell
hours,
no.
right?
Me and Will on the same page. That's why I stayed quiet like shit. I ain't gonna prove.
This show is supposed to be 3 hours, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Zero problem.
I don't know that we needed this, but I can understand you wanting to like push a game before it comes out.
Splitgate needed it because 1 died pretty quick.
That'll do it.
And 2 does look better, but it's like one of those IPs where I feel like it's one of those IPs where like it's good enough to be a standalone multiplayer game, but it's not it wasn't a big enough wide scale appeal for a broad audience.
Yeah, it's also very like tech skill heavy kind of.
It is very skill heavy.
It's unfortunate because this game like re-release came out, everybody loved it, and then Halo came out, was like, yeah, we bet, and it was trash. It's like, dang, a trash game took away the attention of this game that was succeeding.
Sale for Dragon Age, I guess?
Probably so.
Just an ad, I would imagine.
Oh, okay. Still ain't finished this, brother. It's a lot of game, bro. It's a whole lot of game to that, bro.
Hey, man, that's what you get with RPG, man.
I'm gonna start
Right,
this
bro.
tomorrow.
You live by the genre, you die by the genre. I'm still playing it.
Buy now and save.
In fact, I might start this this tonight just to get the character.
Oh, this is
Mecha Break. They said they were gonna be here.
You know what, Sage? I'm with you, man. I think it really is time to start doing a mecha like RPG or story focused game. There's so many multiplayer mecha games.
You know what? I will at least say that it's cool to see that the genre is back in terms of
That's
more
true.
mech games being made, because it felt like there was a period where like
Extraction,
you just did not get any kind of mech games.
Huh.
But you know what we need the GOAT to return, but
They have
Kojima,
added-
he's focused on Death Stranding. We need Zone of the Enders back.
They have added boss fights.
I mean,
They
it
have
does my
added a
heart
lot of
good. 'Cause
content to
This is basically what we're gonna get as close as Zone Enders.
I mean, I want
They have added
single
a
player
lot
Zone
of
of the Enders,
content to
though.
this.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
They
but-
added everything to that damn game except the solo mode.
You
They
get the
said,
boss
look,
fight
everything
mode.
you want, we got it.
The Star
My
Wars
story.
game always wanted. Maybe in a couple patches.
And pull off the greatest
Hey, he's got a holiday sale.
Outer Rim is ever
This is actually one of my most anticipated games this year.
35% off. Okay.
Yeah. New improved gameplay. They're actually showing the difference in the gameplay. Wow.
35% off, not a bad sale.
Kind of makes you wonder if it should have cooked a little longer.
This is Fortnite. I would not be surprised if in like a random earnings call they just say, "Hey, we actually made our money back on Star Wars Outlaws." Like it will be lost in the news because nobody will want to talk about it by then.
Wait, they're doing an OG season for Fortnite?
Yes.
Stunning animated series based on the
In the same week they announced a 4v4 ballistic game and a GTA clone? Well,
the OG thing came first.
It's already,
They did that a couple weeks ago.
I didn't realize that.
I was watching RDC World get cleaned up on it.
Featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Okay. It's a little concert. I need to finish the show.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
anything
haven't even
about
started
21
season
Pilots.
2 yet. What did you say, Sage?
I said I don't know anything about 21 Pilots other than like apparently they have like a sizable following.
Yeah, 21 Pilots are pretty dope.
You know, and maybe they should make just since Riot is doing all these side games, maybe they should make a game specifically based on the Arcane lore and story.
Yes,
Maybe
absolutely.
they could.
They're still working on what, an MMO. They still got Project L coming out. Some other projects.
Did the game with Echo?
Yeah, the game with Echo. They had another spin-off game.
There's a game with Echo?
Yeah, it's like Metroidvania.
Oh. Wait, is it
It
already
wasn't
out?
like
or
high budget.
Is it?
It's out.
Oh, I didn't know.
It wasn't like a super high budget game. It's more of a. They made a lot of smaller games too on purpose.
Oh.
They try to make a lot of broad different things. They had a Mage Killer game, like a 2D action adventure.
They had that one game with like the boy and his snowman or whatever.
Yeah.
I know they put out that
Ruin
RPG a few years ago. I don't know. I think it was well-ish received.
Yeah. It's by the same people that did Battle Chasers.
And Wayfinder.
And Wayfinder.
For the League RPG game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ruin King.
It's
it's the same studio.
Oh, okay.
Same studio did Battle Chasers.
Okay.
It even plays like Battle Chasers, just with like a little different system. That was sad. Now I have Imagine Dragons come out and sing Enemy.
Stop.
It's a theme song to the show.
I mean, I know. But
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
That song awesome, bro.
Yeah,
I
like
love
the
that
song.
song.
You know, I like it.
Freaking Jid is on there. He's just on there. Why not? Real talk, that show started off hot. That first episode was somber as mud. Bro.
Shoot, every single episode of last season was really good, so I'm definitely down to. Hopefully, I can get on it before the end of the year.
I saw some people who were like, "Man, this show was so good, made me start playing League." And I played for 13 minutes and deleted this.
I was gonna say,
Dude,
turn that shit off.
It is not.
Cut it off.
If you love yourself, don't play League.
I promise you, bro. Don't
I
say
played it
that.
on my phone for a little while and I liked it, but then after a while, I was like,
That should be making people more negative in their regular life. I'm like, you don't need that.
It do.
Trust
It's
me,
weird because
I-
like, go ahead, Terrence.
I was gonna say I had friends in college who they played it when League was kind of like in its early stage, and man, and that was like a decade ago essentially. And thinking about it now is like how even much more the League community has blown up, it's like there's no way I'd play that game.
Nope.
Okay. So like it could fit for like a Kingdom Hearts ending. Credits.
Damn, he got to that piano real quick.
I know, right?
Sure did. I was standing up.
You sure that ain't Goku?
Man, teleporter, man.
You sure he ain't got a twin or something? Like, god dang.
That'd be hilarious. Is that black lady? That lady mama was evil as hell.
What a beautiful.
That black grandma was rough, boy.
Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take
And that man Jeff was on the verge of tears.
I know, right?
It was beautiful.
Jeff, I'm doing such a good job this year.
They can't say shit to me this year. Fuck 'em.
They sure can't.
What is these?
That man mess around had Jack 4 for real. I'm joking.
This.
Kingdom Hearts 4?
Definitely not. Not with these graphics.
Oh, is
Near
it South by
3.
Midnight?
Oh, that would make
Oh, I
sense.
hope not.
Right, the first one.
Nah.
It isn't. It just it looked kind of stop
No,
motion.
this is something new.
This is new?
This ain't. Oh no, this gotta be. This has got to be the pirate game. It's got to be.
I would assume.
No. No, that don't look pirate to me.
Wait, is this?
Say Shenmue is.
This is RGG Studio.
Virtual
Wait.
No, this
Who is
Virtual
that
Fighter.
name?
Wait, they're doing Virtua Fighter?
Is that him? Please tell me this him.
Bro, what's happening?
Yep.
Ready?
What am I ready for?
They're doing Virtua Fighter?
That's a Virtua Fighter.
They're doing it?
Please show some gameplay.
Virtua Fighter?
Please.
Let's go.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well, there you go. This gameplay.
Wow.
Okay,
Bro.
They're going to direct on the 13th? Tomorrow?
Yo,
I wish it
I'm
had
going
showed
to
a
go
little more.
online. I don't want to see. I don't want to hear nothing about Jeff Keighley tonight.
I swear, no
Not a
Jeff
word.
Slander tonight.
I'm gonna have to watch Max. I have to watch the VOD on his reaction to all this.
I think
I'm
Max
sure, he
D-
launched from his seat.
Yeah, Max disintegrated tonight. Between Final
I promise
Fantasy
you,
and,
bro.
I bet he had to give out some gift subs.
Gift subs. You already know.
The heck is this?
Someone did call that we might get Clive instead of
Mafia?
Tifa, though. I did. That would make sense. Wait, that's a Chinese symbol, though.
Oh wait, is this
It's in alpha footage, it said.
1915.
Hold on now.
1915.
What happens in 1950?
Hold on now.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Is this well, I won't guess until I see something.
The
I need
other
to
dude's
see a
game.
developer. Thank you. Keem got it. Is this from
old
Nagoshi?
head- And why would you put them back to back like that?
Oh,
this is
we
probably
started
the
off
game.
hot.
Dang.
Oh my
man.
god!
This might be Negoshi's game because I
This
can't
seems like it'd
imagine
be Negoshi.
anybody else coming up with something like this.
Ooh, this combat looks crazy. It looks
It's
so
true.
unrefined.
I
This
like
is like
it.
street fighting.
Oh my sir!
Good lord.
Get out of the way of that.
For real.
Oh,
Damn.
They said we ain't getting new. They said we ain't getting a new action game from the Seafood developers. My boy said I got you. What is this?
No.
What? This studio goated.
Project Century.
They goated, man. They goated, man.
This studio fucking goated.
Goated, man.
Let's go.
They just
No.
don't care.
No.
Without Negoshi, I ain't gonna lie. If
Another
Negoshi
one.
did have a game, they stealing all his fucking thunder.
Yes.
Infinite Wealth has not one but two projects in the works.
Another one.
We're honored to reveal both of those.
He better have some
projects
sci-fi shit.
tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend.
Man,
who
fucking
also-
Man, this studio goated.
fucking Sega, man. Sega is like.
He's been with us since the very
But also,
beginning of TGA.
that should let you know the state of Sega now. Ryugo Gotoku Studio is kind of like taking some power because they doing virtual
I
fighting.
swear, bro.
There was talk, I believe,
My
of
best
that
friend,
studio
my
working
lover,
on
we
it,
hold hands
but
at
it's one of those
dinner.
things where you know,
Hideo
we didn't
Kojima.
know.
I think they did the VF5, right? Like the remake.
Oh, they did the remake?
Yeah.
Man, I
think
have
you're
so
right.
many questions. I have so many questions.
I promise you I do, bro. Like, what?
Man, Kojima was repping with that.
Look
his
at that
logo, bro.
I love that logo.
On TGA's 10th anniversary.
Diamond's flawless.
Oh, right.
Put the beep on. It's real.
もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の、業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な。
What? Wasn't he working on a movie too?
でゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ。
Kojima has his hands in so much I can't remember.
I know, right?
結ぶ重要な、賞だと思っています。今後20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves
Kojima's just thinking to himself, wait till I get up here for my 30-minute segment, my 30-minute special.
digital entertainment, film,
Shoot, Ryu got Gotoku Studio and kind of stole the show a little bit.
I'm sorry, bro. They just did it. Virtual Fighter and a new project?
That new project looked great.
And that looks nothing like anything they've made before at all.
It doesn't look like Judgment or Yakuza at all. No.
It don't.
今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、
Them niggas kind of got me hype. I ain't gonna lie.
I swear, bro. God damn.
タイトルもあります。小さな手こぎのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介
Oh, but best game direction.
Okay.
That makes sense for Kojima to be.
Makes sense for him to actually do this one. Okay.
Best game direction.
This is the one I was like, ooh, this could be contentious. Like
This could-
Astrobot
yeah.
seemed really,
Then
seemed really solid for this.
Balatro here.
Balatro.
Black
Go
Myth in this
Astro
direction was really crazy.
I forgot, what did we kind of land on for this
That
one?
other one. I think we
Or
said.
then,
I think we argued.
Yeah,
and then
I talked about a lot of stuff. This
Astro-
just damn near for like game of the year.
That's an Astrobot.
Most of those were just game of. In fact, this is just the game of the year choices.
it is.
Astro, well,
Astrobot got it.
'Cause
That's huge.
Yeah, out of all of those, it's like the most unique, like what it's doing.
Yeah, it is the
gameplay.
most unique. Yeah.
Respect Astrobot, man.
Yeah.
if anything, it's really cool to see this team get their flowers.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. Shout out to you, Nick. All of y'all sitting down this panel. We pretty percentage wise. We done landed it.
We have.
Yeah, we've been hitting it.
Let's toot our own horns a little bit now. We did a little something.
They called us madmen.
This is really amazing. So, thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. You know, all of you, really. This is
Called a
for you.
shield to the community.
You know,
Yeah.
of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like.
And look what's happened to that game. Oh!
But actually,
I
in
mean,
your case, it's really
yeah,
like
yeah.
every
Yeah.
single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Y'all need to let that be y'all's next mascot. just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
lean into
definitely.
it.
Oh, without question.
Yeah, like lean into that.
I mean,
yeah.
of the PS5, he pretty much is the mascot.
Yeah, but I
yeah.
mean, he needs to survive beyond like. He is better than he's what they wanted Sackboy to be.
Well, yeah.
When Little Big Planet was at its peak, yeah. That's the only time Sackboy was relevant.
Another world.
Oh, Saber.
Saber Entertainment. Okay.
What do they
A
make?
mix of pre-rendered and gameplay.
I'm already off. I thought it was something else.
Turok.
Turok?
I don't know.
Huh?
Oh no.
I just threw out again.
I mean, this
is this Turok?
This might just
You
be
gotta-
Turok.
you gotta
That would
ask.
be insane if we're this is
Dinosaur.
Turok.
This is Turok. It's got it. Because Saber did the old games, if I'm not mistaken.
Now Saber's new, huh? New-ish. Or is this Arc? Arc 2?
Man,
It could be Arc.
Don't. This could be.
R2 been in
What am I
work for
thinking
a
about?
while. What the hell?
Okay, it ain't Turok.
There you go. Torah. He was right.
Wow. Bro, they showed the X off the jump. Hey, bro.
What is this
man.
Game Awards?
It's like a good one.
Hey.
If I hear any complaints online, I'm just gonna shut them down immediately.
I ain't trying to hear this.
Any
Is
reason
great.
to complain online?
Bro.
Please know we gonna be there.
This is I
Hey.
literally just
Yeah,
watched a
Diver.
video on
You gotta be
Turok
honest,
about
right?
like
The fact that you were
all
just
the
joking
games.
about that, Sage, and it actually happened.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what?
Hey, when I saw the hatchet, I said it's
Wow.
Turok.
Attention, citizens.
Super Earth.
Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings.
That's the guy who was on the commercials too when they did the
Democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes
trailers.
are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is,
me?
Unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
maybe an expansion.
Divers on Xbox.
Gotta be.
Oh, I can see that.
They arrived without warning.
Mix of CG and gameplay capture.
Well,
on
this is
PS5.
captured on PS5, so no, I guess it's not the Xbox announcement.
Crushing
Ooh, new enemies.
Maybe a new set of enemies.
Yeah, I don't recognize these guys.
And their minds.
So a new race?
Yes.
Much
Mm-hmm.
their freedom.
Well, I know these guys can't be no good guys.
I know
Is that
that's
Keith
right.
David?
Oh, you talking about like how all the villains are always good guys?
Yeah.
Excuse me, we got whips. Oh,
Oh, I bet they are good guys.
Ain't no way.
I mean, keep in mind, like, Super Earth is always lying to you.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Hey, them D guy right here, they look like they. Nah.
I bet they created them.
They eat soup with a fork. Nah, man.
Yeah, that could be. That could be it. They could have created them.
Oh, yeah. A very realistic reaction.
Okay, that's pretty cool. The one positive PlayStation story this year, besides Astro Bot.
And they almost fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm happy for him though, man. I liked Helldivers 1, but it was so like niche. So I'm kind of glad they were able to find a like huge success with the sequel.
Absolutely.
Omens of Tyranny. Out now.
Oh, that's lit.
Okay.
That's lit.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Oh, maybe some
Oh,
more.
how you doing?
Man,
Welcome back.
I'm so fucking proud of Rebecca Ford, bro. Bro, she was the community manager for years, and now she's over the whole fucking franchise. That's cool as hell.
That's how you level up.
Yeah, that is definitely
It's like
how you
Kondo
get
over at Kiseki at Falcon.
Yeah.
That's a cool dress she has on.
It is. Yeah. The one thing I will say about Warframe Dev specifically is that they were like one of the early adapters of like taking community feedback and being very open in conversation weekly. They would go on live weekly and talk to their community.
That's a hard job.
But she was really good at it, which is why she's in the position she's in now. And Warframe's in the position it's in now.
If you don't know what Warframe is,
if this is your first time hearing it. We don't know anymore either, but we're still...
Yeah.
You know what? I'm with y'all.
Fair. Good on you for being honest.
I know, right?
Don't nobody know what the fuck Warframe is,
Bro, Warframe at one point had a fighting game mode.
Like this. We are forever grateful for our
It had
community. Thank
sport
you for
mode,
giving
like
us
a
pleasure.
basketball.
Tenno.
Yeah.
Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow.
You're like you're trying to
Thank
go
you,
back
Tenno.
to
Please
tomorrow.
What? She said enjoy our trailer. This thing we finna show y'all launches tomorrow.
It can't be 1945, is it? I mean, not 1945.
1999.
1999.
Oh, it's
It's
ready tomorrow.
1999.
Okay. Well, they've been talking about this for a while.
They really just look like it's going back to Dark Sector.
I mean, 1999. So taking it back a little bit.
Oh God. Okay.
This is pretty much like a standalone story mode, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I'm gonna have to.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Oh, that motorcycle is cool as hell.
Hold up now.
Man, there's something about Warframe that just always been so
Is
cool.
Devil May Cry 5?
I know, right? Shit, it's looking like it.
Keem, the only thing I'm really looking for at this point is Exodus.
Yeah.
Shoot, that's looking
They've done
more
pretty
like
much everything I could ask
Sam.
for.
I was gonna say looking more like Sam from Metal Gear Rising.
Thank you. I seen it too. I was like, man, that look like Jetstream Sam.
That is.
Damn. The end is just the beginning.
Time
Yeah,
loop?
it's kind of like you're going back and forth in time in the story. I will say this though, bro, like Aiden Pierce.
Bro, didn't he?
That's a game I wish could come back. Like a franchise I wish could come back.
Yeah.
I mean, the way Ubisoft doing right now, shoot, they might as well get back a good Watchdog because they've messing up everything else. So.
Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra return.
He dropped a new album today, so that makes sense.
Earlier this year, Palworld
He's
took
got
over the
some
internet,
new partnership that he's got
broke
going.
independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight we have a first look at the game's next update.
Oh, Power World next update.
Okay. I heard they stopped throwing the spheres to capture the pals.
Had to avoid that lawsuit. Did you just hit a Pokemon with a Pokemon?
I guess so.
I think he did.
All right.
This is the Hercules update?
Jack the
Dang.
So you just go box it out with a Pokemon.
Is he like the trainer?
He training, all right.
Take that nap.
That's why it's like the boss, like the boss of the story. That's like
Wait
the
a
trainer
minute.
with his Pokemon.
That design looks very similar to a character from Fortnite. Yeah, like a.
I'm gonna win this fight with y'all, and then I'm gonna enslave you both. Because that's something you can do in this game for some reason.
For some reason.
Like even the humans you beat, you can just make them work for you.
Yes, you can. All right.
The guns is out of control. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Like,
know, right? It is.
You put bullets in them.
Pal bullets.
Bow, bow.
Glock World.
Clockwork.
Hey, man, this is Pokemon for the COD fans.
Fate
Pal
break.
World Fate Break. Okay.
Huh. It's a very quick release date too.
I know, right?
Kuro Games.
What is it?
What in the power of anime and
Gotcha
French?
Honkai
games.
Star Rail or something.
Yeah.
Is this?
Oh, Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, I was
Like
thinking
Wuthering
Wuthering Waves. So I was gonna say this don't look like Honkai.
Something, gotcha, something.
It definitely is some gotcha shit.
Yes,
Yes,
Wuthering
it
Waves.
is.
I think I've turned on these a little bit because there've been so many of them so quickly.
Yeah.
And you can only milk my bank account for so much before I'm like, all right, bro, I'm
I've
done.
seen enough.
You really can't do one of these financially.
Yeah, financially speaking, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
as grindy as they are, you really can only do one of these, even if you had infinite money.
Yeah.
Right.
It just takes too long.
It takes too long to get through a lot of these.
Like,
and
yeah,
Honkai
yeah,
Star
just
Rail
make-
is like a turn-based RPG. So,
Like, bro,
It's going to be
somebody
available
please
on PS5 at the top of the year. Okay.
just make a regular RPG.
It's
an
where
Xbox.
wins meet.
Yep.
Because that might be a free game.
You could
What?
get with that.
It's free in it's free in China. I don't know if it's going to be free when it comes over here.
It's free in China?
Apparently.
I
think it's going to pay for itself through like cosmetics. Yeah.
Oh, like Path of Exile. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'll try it out. But they're not playing with this. This is Xbox marketing is crazy.
You know what? I'll give
This
them
is
their
not an
credit. I mean,
Xbox.
this is.
Not an Xbox.
I don't think it works like that.
I don't think it really did either.
What handheld is that? A Logitech? Not Logitech.
I thought it was a Steam machine.
I did too.
It might have been that
ain't what this-
what was that?
that is not what a Steam Deck
ROG
was like.
Ally or something?
Hey man,
Yeah.
you're more
Yeah,
familiar with
that
them than
Asus
us,
or
so.
something.
With another deal.
The GOG Ally makes
Oh.
more sense.
Only Prime members in the U.S. can go
A
to
$50 credit.
/The Game Awards to get $50 in-store credit.
Now instead of $12.50, it's $1,200.
Somebody.
Yacht Club Games. Winner
What we
of
doing?
Best Independent
What we doing this right now?
Game Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling.
Oh,
and
hey,
John
y'all just hosting. Y'all just hosting.
I ain't gonna-
Y'all
I ain't gonna lie
y'all
to
play
y'all.
on
What was
my
that
emotions.
music?
That's
I know,
Shovel
right?
Knight
That's
theme
Shovel Knight.
song.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Come on now.
like,
I was wondering where I
what
heard
you
Yacht
into?
Club from. Thank you.
Onto the stage, completely stunned as Shovel Knight.
I love me some
our
Yacht
first
Club,
game,
bro.
Took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award.
Yep, Best Indie Game Award, the first one.
Yeah.
Balatro.
Shovel Knight is
Best
amazing.
Indie Game. I need to show y'all a new game
Now,
off.
Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year,
Why are
a
you
new set
talking
of
like that?
developers released their first
That boy said, "I'm here. I'm suave. I'm debonair.
They're
I done had a
supposed to
couple
be
drinks."
doing
something extraordinary.
some big
We're
update to
excited
Shovel
to
Knight.
see how their talents will shape
can see
the
that.
industry for the next 10
Yeah, I thought it was been like a DX like version of something.
Well, they already made DX version. It's a whole another version.
It's time for Shovel Knight 2.
So yeah, this is best.
It
didn't,
is.
Didn't we say Animal Wells probably gonna win this?
It's
Between
I said
Animal
Balatro.
Balatro.
Yeah, it may be Balatro.
Either one of those.
Yeah, either one of those could get it.
Balatro has won a lot of like Game of the Year awards at certain websites. It's been the number one.
I know that we had like there's best
Man,
indie game, then there's best
Pacific Drive is
like
so
what
cool.
independent
Debut indie.
Yeah, this is debut indie, so
Yeah, debuting it.
It probably
Plucky
will be
Squire
Balatro, but
I gotta
yeah.
get Plucky Squire, bro. That shit look crazy.
Balatro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
Yeah.
game Balatro.
It's this year. It's this year.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
one mega indie
They
game
got the
every year.
Balatro.
Is that him? Is that the guy?
I would say so.
The one guy that made it?
The one guy that made this game and got folks hooked on it like crack.
Wait, if he's a solo dev, who? All right.
That, but none of us are local funk. We are honored though to accept this on his behalf.
Oh, okay.
He said neither one of us
accepted
are
on
in.
his
He
behalf.
does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks.
Wow, that guy was like, I don't want to be here. I have anxiety.
Which is understandable. A lot of solo game devs are like that. They're not like super personable.
Now,
I understand.
what he
Yeah.
would like for you is to
I mean, it takes
explore
training to
this
get to talk in front of
world,
public
and I think you'll
sometimes.
find a scene
I mean, it
of
definitely
And then like
is-
he's, you would be in
still-
front of thousands here, so no, I,
We're
you know.
crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, local thunk, I know
My homeboy Big Willie isn't saying he just heard Shovel Knight at 10 years old. He said that just made him sick.
he has to take.
I remember my first time I played it, man. I love Shovel Knight. Bro. I love
It's time
that
for
game.
Bulldozer Paladin.
Bulldozer
and you
Paladin.
deserve this. And everyone at PlayStation is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight.
Drill Centurion.
Thank you.
Actually, there is ironically, a Paladin like mecha Metroidvania game in the vein of Shovel Knight that exists.
Panzer Paladin.
Panzer Paladin. Yep.
Speed Squire.
As we've been saying,
Yeah,
along,
Space
we have some
Squad.
very special game announcements
I
tonight.
just like that. That's a dope
And this
name.
is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Okay,
Oh,
what we got
talking
here?
about Drill?
You
I
already
mean,
thrown
shit, you-
everything at us at this
I
point.
swear, bro.
You
at
really
this point,
have.
you-
Torah,
You
hey,
playing-
that's
You playing
Boy, that
games
is-
now? Oh, Assassin's Creed?
Is it Assassin's Creed?
Nah, he wouldn't have been as coy about
this
it.
ain't Assassin's
I would
Creed.
think.
This
Oh, I
looks
heard Onimusha was coming back.
I was
This
actually
is
just
only
going to
Musha.
say, is this
It's
Onimusha?
the souls.
Please, you cannot do this, man.
Hey,
You
bro.
can't do this, man.
Hey, bro.
Capcom,
Hey,
did you finally do it after
please
all
don't
these
do
years?
this,
of
man.
asking for it?
Capcom.
Bro,
I'm glad I remembered. I was like, wait, I heard
Capcom,
something about
swear
Onimusha.
on your Yeezys.
I
That
ain't
this
gonna
ain't what
make
I
it,
think
bro.
this is.
I'm
bro,
so
I will
all
throw my
over.
fucking hat. if
It's
Oni-
Onimusha. Oh my god.
Yes,
Bro.
we won.
Go.
They finally did it.
It has been
They
Hey,
finally
bro.
did it.
So fucking low.
Hey, bro.
Nigga, yes. Yes.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
They finally did it.
Bruh.
Oh my god, is it a remake?
I was like, nah, this one.
Oh, this looks sick too.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
bro, if they make an
Man, this
Onimusha
game
with
looks
the
good in RE
freaking
engine.
the RE engine, bro.
Oh
This
my
might be a
god.
remake. Holy
Bruh.
crap.
I think they reveal like if these games coming out next year or whatever,
Woo.
they reveal like multiple game of the year. I think candidates.
I'm going on Twitter right now. I will hear no Jeff Keighley.
Let's go.
Oh
Wave
my
the sword.
god.
Okay.
I will hear
Oh,
no Jeff Keighley
man.
slander for 24 hours.
2026. Oh, man.
That's
think
all I
that
need to
locks-
know.
That's
I
honest.
think that locks Resident Evil 9 out of showing up here.
probably
Wow.
will.
That probably
Yeah.
If they
does.
show that
Wow.
too, that dude was really. We know why he was quiet. He had everything.
That was
Bruh.
definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I
Let's
love that
go.
franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Ah, there you go, Will.
Go.
I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back.
What up, Russo and Russo?
Introduce a brand
Can't
new
wait to
trailer
get my hands
for
on
the
this
first
one.
Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
All right, you called it, Will.
Oh,
All right, then, I'm here.
interesting.
What's
Co-op
up?
survival action. They gave more details about Night Rain. It's gonna be more of a. You have set heroes in the game,
Oh.
and it's like co-op survival action. And it's like you have set amount of days to survive. I guess I don't know.
Oh,
That sounds interesting.
that's different.
Hey man, I got
That's
everything
like
I
a-
want. Ain't nothing he can show me now. I'm good.
Nah, he's showing me
I'm
this
good.
right now.
What
He can
about
show whatever he
Exodus?
want now.
That Onimusha just hit me
I
in my
mean,
chest, bro.
that's,
I gotta
that's
get the
something
other
I know
games
about.
now.
This man
I
announced
gotta.
Borderlands 4, Onimusha, Witcher
Turok.
4, Turok. I mean, it's up, hey. Well, everything else is just you know,
Just more
cake.
icing added on the cake, huh?
Just
That's
more
it, man. I'm
icing on the
good.
cake, bro. It's matter of fact, ain't even just more icing. It's a whole
As far
new
as I'm
fresh layer.
concerned, it's my favorite. As far as I'm concerned, it's my favorite Game Awards of all time. It's not even close.
I swear, bro, it's
pretty
hitting.
lit.
Yeah, by now we would have gotten like a Call of Duty trailer reminding us about
This
the new
is
Warzone update
ridiculously good.
and some other shit. But no, it's
Man.
just hit after hit.
This brother boy, he was real quiet. We should have known. He didn't say nothing.
God dang.
Ooh. I heard that evil ass laugh.
It's interesting that this may be the DNF game that like really breaks through.
If it do, bro, that'd be great. That would be great. Cause DF on Dungeon Fighter Online is really actually fun. I like it. It's an MMO based on like with a 2D beat 'em up style, and I love
Yeah.
it. That makes it so fun.
This
Glad
point,
they
he
started
gonna,
branching out.
It's
this
super
point,
cool.
Jeff gonna reveal Rygar, new Rygar game.
A new Rygar would be crazy.
You know what's
No
crazy?
way.
I always liked how Rygar looked. I don't think I
was-
necessarily liked how it played.
I did.
But
So,
like,
good work playing dead. Bro
Yeah.
pretended to be dead for just long enough to stab him.
Insanity, bro.
Now you
Okay,
gotta run
bro.
hands with the actual boss.
bro,
He
this
said,
game,
"I'm up for it."
bro,
I'm him.
this Game Awards has
Coming
been
March.
unbelievable.
Wow.
Hey, mama, I love you, but I gotta buy this game. That's her birthday.
Oh wow!
I was like, okay.
RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console.
Hold on now.
Mobile. Here's the first ever look.
I ain't give a damn about no Souls-like, but hold on now.
I mean, it is an RPG
like this
series.
universe.
This is different.
Wait a minute now.
Wait, is it gonna be side view?
No.
Probably.
Nah, definitely.
Well,
can't.
In fact, I feel like I've seen this.
They use Unreal. I don't think they would do a side scrolling. Maybe.
And it's give me
Why do you
heavy
like Genshin
vibes.
This does look like Genshin.
I'm like, y'all
It
got
does
your
have
own
a
universe.
Genshin look.
I'm kind of not interested anymore. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Like,
look,
Dungeon Fighter has
we
its
ain't
own
gonna write it
vibe
off
to it.
just yet.
I just need to see gameplay because I can
Alright.
still be brought back if it don't look like Genshin
Well,
in gameplay.
as long as it's not, if it's not an like free to play game and it's just an RPG,
I think
you
this
can make
is
it
the
work.
side scroller.
Interesting.
It is kind of crazy how Genshin's art style has just become the definitive look for games
It
like
took
this.
over the market.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well, we know what class that is.
I don't want to be negative because we're having such a good night. I have all kinds of thoughts about the Genshin
I
thing.
like
But
how
I-
pretty this shit look, but
But
I'm
I
trying
do
to
it-
see what it look like.
I do want to. I do understand how you feel. I immediately
I do.
thought the same thing.
I
like,
get that.
because Dungeon Fighter has its own vibe. And it's like they just said, "Fuck that."
Yeah, they threw that shit out.
Let's go straight
Yeah,
to
they threw the
Genshin.
vibe out.
No,
Oh,
it's supposed to
we
be
got
brand new.
hoverboards.
Well, hold on
Hey,
now.
we getting a Muso game?
That was cool.
Hey,
Ranger.
that Gunner class.
Little
Hey.
swag to
gun.
it. Okay, I see you.
Sorceress. I was thinking about this. This is essentially an MMO branching out into regular RPGs and action.
Yeah, it is.
This is
Okay,
just
flying
supposed to be
wheels.
a regular RPG, right? It's not like a gotcha
I don't know.
or anything like
I
that.
don't know.
He
If
just
it's
said it was
not
an action
gotcha-
RPG, but it could
Hey,
be gotcha.
Berserker?
Hey,
there he is.
Berserker. Okay. So we got all the classic classes at least.
Even he's kind of anime-esque.
Okay, all right.
All right. Dungeon Fighter. What, you know what's crazy? They got these games coming out. They had to cancel the game. So it's kind of cool they had other projects still in the ropes after that.
It feels like they're trying to go the Riot route.
Yeah. Which honestly is probably the best route. Instead of relying on one game for 20 years.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I need more details.
I definitely
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit
Yeah,
more
that ain't gonna
details
get it.
on that. I mean, but it looked cool. I like the way it looked, aside from the fact that it did come off very Genshin-esque.
Oh my
But still.
Techland, we announced
Oh,
this
Dying
at
Light 2,
Gamescom. It's
the
got
Beast.
Combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
But yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree with you, Sage, that it is kind of unfortunate how Genshin's art style has kind of started to just dominate like these
It's a
type
kind of
games.
like cowardice. It's like, oh, this worked, so we're just gonna keep aping it. But they're not even doing their own version of it. They're just like copying that shit.
Like it literally looks like the same exact art style.
They literally could have just taken DNF Duel's art style and just like added on that.
Yeah.
What you tell Mario? Did they bring it back on to Musha?
Man,
He gonna be like,
you might come back to games just for that.
I'm gonna buy a PS5 Pro immediately.
Man, every time we talk about it, when only Musha coming back, man, they should have brought it back by now, man.
Hey, look, nobody can ever say that I didn't ask for that. Like there's been multiple shows where I've said like, "Yo, Capcom, where's Onimusha?"
Okay, we got to
Okay.
read in the filler.
This is crazy.
King, what mean you talking about this like a month ago? Matt, maybe earlier than that we were talking about Onimusha.
Yeah,
He was like, man, this and it's like they did it. Man.
Dang,
they did it. You saw me. I was damn near in tears. I had to throw a hat. I like Danny Myers out here.
I threw my headset. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
This is crazy, bro.
Not a
Hey,
single one of us
Onimusha.
gives a fuck about this game.
I mean, I'm looking at it, but
I played that,
might be
bro.
some horror.
We didn't
stuff.
hit such heights that this shit that we didn't already seen before. By the way,
That's a good point too.
Yeah, we've already seen it, so.
And I played Dying Light 1. It wasn't like my favorite game ever. So
Yeah, I'm looking up a little bit more
it ain't
information
Borderlands
about,
4. I know that.
about Arad right now, and if going by the fact that this is gonna be on console, PC, and mobile, this is definitely a Genshin-ism. So yeah. Yeah, so and it's open world action RPG.
It looked like a Genshin.
So yeah, they did.
A ride was actually announced 3 months ago, like at the end of October.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here
All
are
right,
the nominees
cool.
for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill.
We wanted it to
said
be Prince of
probably
Persia,
Astrobot, but this
but it's probably gonna be Astrobot.
Yeah, it's gonna be Astrobot.
This year, the Game Award goes to
Prince of Persia, I don't know.
Astrobot.
Yeah.
Congratulations, another win tonight.
Astrobot gonna
collect.
fuck around and take Game of the Year.
I think it will.
Yeah, it is.
Good.
RPG.
Uh-oh.
That we said.
Ooh, we weren't sure about this.
This is the
was
one I
fight.
wasn't too sure.
I said Rebirth. I think y'all said Metaphor.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
said
Metaphor.
Fuck around, be Shadow Rider.
I wanted to be Rebirth.
Metaphor.
Hey,
Damn. Okay.
Yes. Can't always get what you want.
Yes. Oh boy, it's a rough year for Rebirth.
I'm not even writing this one down.
Fantasy lives
I
on.
hope it's Pekora. There you go.
Typical gamer and
I don't know who these people are.
Pekora. And the Game Award goes to
Queso.
Queso.
Who is
Damn,
Queso?
bro. That big, the big white guy that be in the hoodie in his room doing his thing,
124.
and he be getting joked on. I don't.
That's the only thing I know about him. He like a big dude.
Come on,
and they joke
WWE
on him for eating.
2K24. I'm just joking.
Top spin.
That's the most I played.
Probably top spin.
And the Game
The
Award
2K,
goes to
NBA.
EA Sports FC 25.
Oh, okay.
Now our
Do people do load up for
Best
soccer?
Sim strategy game.
You know what I'm afraid of?
we
I'm
wanted to
afraid
be
that
Unicorn
Rebirth
Overlord.
might not take a single thing tonight.
It's not.
Path of the Goddess,
It's cooked.
Manor Lords,
Yeah, Rebirth is definitely.
It's in that Spider-Man 2 spot where it's just
Come
not
on,
gonna. It's
Unicorn Overlord.
great, but not good enough.
Frostpunk 2.
Oh.
Oh, Frostpunk. Okay.
Holy fuck! How did Unicorn Overlord lose?
Did you catch all that?
People hate anime.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast. Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions. Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show. Oh, yeah? What did they say? Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?" We're already developers. We are? Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Damn.
Oh.
That was awful.
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him? Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show. Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Damn.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Walmart at the Game Awards? It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help! Help! Yeah, make the commercials stop. Please stop.
You know what? I like this. I like this.
Hey,
I know
like
some
that.
people are going to say,
Hey,
it's cringe.
Post Malone?
It's like,
Post
it's
Malone.
funny to me.
I
gonna
did
go
like
intro.
it, and I've never had a problem with the Muppets. So
Yeah, I don't got no problem with it.
This is
Is that Post
the
Malone?
game always get
Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, this Post Malone.
Hunt Showdown.
Yeah. Either way, I'm just happy for this.
Is that
I'm so
post hip
fucking
hop
happy.
Malone?
Yeah, you already
Like
know it.
1886 or something, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hunt the Showdown, ain't it?
Yeah, when they basically rebranded the game.
Yeah,
Hold
they
on.
adding stuff in with him in it.
Because Hunt Showdown, the original, had been out for years.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are we sure this is Hunt Showdown?
Yeah,
It
it's like
has
Hunt
to-
Showdown.
Yeah, this is Hunt Showdown,
what
I'm
it
sure.
is.
It gotta be.
Probably an expansion.
Yeah. And I think this is his expansion because there he is right there.
Yeah, he's in the game.
Murder Circus. Post
Murder
Malone's Murder
An
Circus.
in-game live event.
Huh.
They do it
Let's
man
go.
sometime at Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, and it's from, I think it said it was lasting from like today to like the first week of January.
It's a Game Pass commercial?
I will let this slide because, like, normally we'd have gotten like 8 of these.
Yeah.
Just the fact that those Muppets made that joke No, Jeff is very much aware of the criticism of the commercial.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Oh, it's for a PlayStation.
Just one of those
Yeah, it is
dudes that
PlayStation.
sees
EA.
everything.
EA got 70% off on all the games on PlayStation.
Advanced by AMD.
Handhelds really did just come back.
Don't watch on that. You want a Quest.
I think everybody's waiting to see what Nintendo does next.
What?
A little bit.
You want to go to the gym.
When it
I heard
comes to
there
the
was an
industry-
event in May. That was the plan.
Like this May? Well,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, upcoming. Okay.
Do you want to play the hero or be the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman.
Yep. Bang. Time to become
Dang, that means the Switch
Yeah.
has to hold on for pretty much an
You can
entire
always
year.
be Batman in every fucking generation. There's always a way to become Batman.
Hey man, you getting Iron Man soon?
And that shit ain't gonna be here.
Forgot the Fortnite first person mode.
Oh, we did say that that Captain America game. We should see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Captain America.
I would
Black
think
Panther
so,
game?
but like, I don't know, man. Like,
they dropped heat.
How many more big things can they have?
It's me. It's like.
I'm sure there's
so
a one
far-
more thing, and I feel like that's Naughty Dog. But other than that,
of course,
Squid Game.
Squid Game?
It's Squid
how
Game.
many of our
The game.
predictions have come true just yet? Oh my!
I'd have to go.
Hey, I
look
know
up-
that
look
guy.
it
I know
up.
that guy.
Of course, it had to be him wearing that.
Oh my god. I feel like Jabberwockies, but with Squid Game.
Wasn't that
The
wasn't
new,
that Kyle
the new season
Bozen?
starts soon, right? Yeah.
Oh.
This is like there's some Squid Game video game they already had out.
Yeah.
And this
I
is
mean,
like
the new
a special
season
thing.
also
Yeah, the new
drops soon,
season
right?
starts right after Christmas.
So yeah.
There's a
Time
lot of
is perfect.
PlayStation controllers with some buttons missing. I know that for sure.
You
I don't know if you
know,
want them
I
buttons
thought the
back.
same thing when I saw this show for the first time.
I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game because not everyone can physically experience.
It's Darth Vader.
We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled.
Why would I want that?
It's funny because everything that's kind of like happened after Squid Game has like defeated the very purpose of the show itself.
Yep.
It's like everybody.
That's what
took
happens
away,
when you
everybody
like
took away the
critique,
wrong lesson.
When you critique capitalist society, that's what happens. People take away the wrong lessons.
We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready. VIP suite.
Okay, sure.
That got a little dark.
You can't say anything about CEOs right now without it kind of being.
I'll throw out what happened.
Cordell Brodus
And Snoop Dogg.
Oh man, he's getting ready to announce a new Tekken stage.
Ain't that his
That's what I thought too.
Get ready for the next
Snoopy
battle.
D.O. Double G?
Who's that with Snoop Dogg?
I think he said that. I don't. He said a last name. It sounded like Snoop Dogg's last name. So I'm gonna take it as his son.
Could be his son.
I mean, he got kids. So.
My father and I launched
There it is.
There we go.
I mean, he look just like him, so it makes sense.
Stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip hop gaming universe.
Snoop Dogg. Well, he was in that game. I
Oh,
believe.
what?
He was like,
A hip
Hold
hop
on.
gaming universe.
Best ongoing game.
See, back in the day,
In what, Fortnite?
if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to
Snoop
wait
Dogg
till
look
the
like a
next
villain in
day.
LA
Fuck
True
around
Crime.
now, Def Jam. I'm just gonna walk out the room with
Hey,
them
hold on now.
Hey, bro.
Obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games.
His son sound like he rap too.
Experience always
He's got that
stays
voice.
fresh. Here are the nominees.
For
Best
shizzle.
ongoing game.
Wasn't Snoop Dogg in True Crimes? Streets of LA?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, he was.
was.
He was like
That's why I
a
said
secret,
He
unlockable
was a
character.
secret.
Has pulled us back into the light.
Best ongoing. Huh?
Oh man, I
forgot.
feel
What
like
did
it's
we?
Fortnite. I feel like it could be Final Fantasy 14, but then there's this.
Fortnite just broke another
Yeah, was
record.
this the game? I
know
think
what I'm
this was the
saying.
category we said would be Fortnite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fortnite takes this.
Because like 14 and Diablo 4 kind of had missteps along the
Yeah,
way.
14 definitely had like a big misstep with Dawn Trail apparently.
And we already know this 2 ain't getting.
And The Game Award
And of
goes
course,
to-
yeah, he just put an emote in the game too. So
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
Fortnite, cuz.
All right.
Yet.
Helldivers 2.
Oh, shit, good for them.
Whoa, what?
Wow.
Good for them.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
underdog.
Wow.
Wow.
Give me my respect. Maybe Helldivers being so strong for as long as it was kind of over, because all the Fortnite stuff came in like the last month and a half.
That's true.
Yeah.
Man, I'll
Hell,
say
some
this.
this week.
Sony better thank the gaming gods that gamers
I
forgave
know,
them for
right?
that debacle that they had, because they could have like royally screwed that game.
You know what the other end of this is? I don't know that, because like, you know, these awards aren't decided on by votes, or at least like 90% is like the reviewers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't care about that controversy.
Yeah. Just random Yakuza members just come out of nowhere.
Thank you, PlayStation and our partners, for believing in us over all of these years.
I mean, it's also one of those things where, you know, the internet kind of
Damn it.
has selective memory, so
It's
been long enough.
It's super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game.
You did a whole
since we
time,
launched
man.
it, and
That's
we are
security
very
right there, man.
committed
Each
to
ball in the
growing
crowd,
this,
or what?
game
No, that's
for many more
security
years
right there,
to come.
man.
So, thanks a lot, and fortunately,
Yeah.
She look like that lady from what's that show? The Minions. Like her outfit.
Oh, no, you're talking
Hairstyle.
about.
Despicable Me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or was it? Yeah. Was it that or the Incredibles?
The lady with the haircut. I
The
know exactly
Incredibles.
The Incredibles.
You're talking about Midna. What's her name?
Edna Mode.
Edna
Yeah,
Mode.
Edna Mode.
He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival.
All right.
Season 6, after an
Oh yeah,
appearance
because there
in
is like
Chapter
a
2
skin
remix.
of
Later
like
tonight,
young
he will
him
be
in
back
Fortnite, and he
live
got
on
songs on
stage,
there.
premiering brand new Snoop Dogg
They
music.
just put
You are
Juice
not gonna
WRLD
wanna
in the
miss that
game?
performance.
Yeah,
did.
Now we're thrilled to
They
share
did.
with
He had,
you
an
Yeah,
album.
they-
He had a posthumous album this year.
Yeah, a posthumous album. In Fortnite, they gave him like a mural that was like in the sky in Fortnite, and whenever you were near, you would hear music playing.
Exodus?
And then they gave him like an
Is that-
ending
Nope.
animation.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
That was like other Fortnite characters helping him go to heaven.
You into a psychopath. What? You threw a right tantrum.
And you got a free Juice WRLD skin after the event ended.
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get.
You always need more onions.
Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
It's going to be charmingly
You're
British.
blocking the screen. Rude. What is going on back there?
Oh, what?
You turn around. Turn around.
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked. Oh my. Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay.
Frick.
Oh, no. What's happening?
When worlds collide.
All right. What is happening?
Wait.
Oh,
All
wait.
What was that?
Did you feel that? Oh, I don't
Oh, they
understand
put him
what's
as on the main screen like that. That's cool.
have happened at E3.
That's a clever joke.
Oh, it's like
You're gonna
another
be psycho
oh,
mouse
another
vibe.
split screen style game, huh?
Whoa. Are they like in the movies?
Stage fright.
Stage fright. I like that.
Yeah, stage
was
fright
cool.
is pretty cool.
Ghost Town and Hello Games. I guess Hello Games is publishing it.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is a nice co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here. on the show. And
Tim,
now
to
it's
answer your
time to
question, I
head
mean
to a
they
familiar place,
they already
the
well
home
some
of
do.
iconic novels
I
and
mean, I know some movie
television
theaters
shows, and
play
now an upcoming action
well do
adventure game.
do pay-per-views count?
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave.
Game of Thrones.
Yes.
In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just.
Didn't they show this off earlier?
In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend.
Only like a little snippet, I believe.
Arise A night of Lennon's
Okay,
rest.
it's about time we get a Game of Thrones game in this style. One of the greatest intros.
Oh, you're at the wall.
Castle Black
Of
is the
all
only
time.
thing standing between the White Walkers and
So
the
Jon Snow?
We could use your help.
Nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the past, Sony has actually had some of their PlayStation showcases and whatnot shown in theaters.
They did do
This is
that.
Like, this is like Witcher. Wow, they got the real cast. That's cool.
Yeah, they spent some money on this. I mean, y'all saw the CEO quote where he was like, "Hey, we're gonna focus on 4 franchises: Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, and Batman."
Jamie.
Far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
So I wonder if you have a
Shit.
custom character, or maybe just this big bulky dude. Oh, I love that theme song.
John, I will see it done.
I remember you.
The fuck?
Winter.
Ice
The
Giants.
what?
The winter is coming. Oh man.
They have giants in that universe,
Dudes,
and I just say the Night King, he could turn
So is
anybody
that like a
into
full
zombie.
action game or like RPG?
I think it's an action RPG.
Okay.
Action to mobile, letting you take
They could have shown off a little more, but that's enough
You
for
know
now.
what,
I guess
that's
they ain't
fine.
got a release date.
Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind.
Like I said, I'm satisfied at this point. They can show whatever they want.
I promise you, bro. Whatever you got, just show me. I got everything I could have asked for and more.
If anything, it's interesting that they're announcing stuff that we didn't really think of, but it's still hype at the same time.
Yeah.
So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt.
Some of the stuff we just didn't think we
Wow,
were gonna see
baby.
here.
Here's the trailer.
That's really the thing.
Let's check it out.
Hey, yo, they
Like
faded her too
I
early.
say they played her off real quick.
That's hilarious. Oh, that looks like trash.
That is damn. that's Tiger.
Yeah,
man.
I couldn't have imagined Witcher 4. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I couldn't have imagined that at all, bro.
We knew they were working on it because they've talked about it a lot. That they were working on those projects. But dang, I didn't know they were that far along.
I didn't think Onimusha was a thing at all. Like
Bruh,
I've been
I
asking for
definitely
it for
didn't
so
think
long
Onimusha
for it
was
to
a
actually
hit.
happen. I'm kind of bewildered.
You know what?
I
The fact that
swear,
Capcom,
man.
I think the fact that Capcom has had so many W's in a row.
Oh, whoa,
allowed
whoa,
her to
whoa,
like,
whoa, hold on,
Hey,
man.
Arceus.
Let me be
Arceus.
quiet.
Oh,
Double
this is
Dragon.
Double Dragon.
It's Double Dragon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. How many Double
What
Dragon games they gonna
way.
make?
They really do
I
have a
don't
lot
care.
of Double Dragon games.
I ain't mad.
How many River City games they gonna keep making?
We get to the point where
Fighting
they
game
start.
at this point.
Neo Dragon, we had that earlier.
Nah, I want a new one.
They did.
They gonna
They
keep. They
rebooted.
gonna. Nah, bro, I want a new.
But it's like they feel like the era when they started making them PS2 beat 'em ups.
That's what I'm saying. Like I
That is
want to.
definitely what this reminds me of.
I'm with
Hey
it.
man,
I'm with it.
hey, you know what it's time for?
This looks so. This
Come on,
looks
Square.
KOF. This look like.
Bring back the
Oh,
bouncer.
the bouncer.
The bouncer.
Hey, that'd be a heck of one getting off on, man. The bouncer.
Never made up on the bouncer.
Solo leveling?
Be like,
No,
they
solo
all-
leveling game.
I'm
They already
lying. I
had
don't
one
remember
earlier
what.
this year.
I seen that come up, and the first thing that came to my mind was solo leveling. I was like,
It's already too late. I mean, it might be solo leveling. You might not be wrong. It's already too late.
oh no, now.
Yeah, it's solo leveling.
Oh,
It's solo leveling.
okay, then all right then.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yep.
solo leveling.
It's solo leveling. I recognize the ant monster.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn!
Ooh.
Are they on the Dark Continent?
They in the next season. I'm gonna leave it at that. Cause this is definitely from the manga.
Damn, he ate that punch.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, season 2 supposed to start next month, I believe.
Yep. Hell, the new manga
Man.
that already started. There, I got the sequel manga out.
What a glow up for a character. My man.
I know,
was,
right?
My man was out here struggling with holes in his shoes,
Right.
barely getting by. Just turned into.
Got my boy
Yeah,
Alex
yeah,
at
level
the
up Miles.
helm.
I mean, he is technically a necromancer.
Solo leveling.
Oh, this is for the phone game. That's
The
already
mobile
out.
game. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't think this is
That
like
Oh, it's on
was-
Steam as well.
They debated us on that one.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
They said don't get too hype unless you play phone games. Then get hype. Milestone.
Ambition.
What, comics?
Vengeance.
That is what I thought of, but it's definitely not that.
Not actual gameplay. Thanks for telling us that too.
Cause like we finally got the Icon game after all these years.
But are they enough when death?
No, I was about to say Automatalista.
What is that?
Man, if they brought that back, that'd be fire.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Hell, it's Automatalista.
Capcom racing game.
Capcom racing game on the PS2.
Could be that Square Enix racing RPG from PS1.
Like a initial Super
Racing
D.
Lagoon.
Yeah, Racing Lagoon, baby.
Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death.
It's like initial Triple D.
Screamer.
Screamer. 2026.
Okay, racing
Who's it
game.
made by?
Okay.
Well, I guess that was Milestone and all that.
PlayStation.
PlayStation Studios.
Streaming.
Oh,
Nice.
Here we go.
Is it time?
Oh wait, what? Oh fucking.
I knew
I like how
think we're
Sage is
still-
like, here we go. It's like, so Joe open the door. Hey guys, I'm back.
God damn, man! Like,
I mean,
Are they really, are they really
I ain't gonna lie,
remaking
bro.
Last of Us 2? Oh, it's coming to PC.
Oh, it's coming
Okay.
PC.
This wasn't already on PC?
this is done on purpose.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you have the next season of the TV show coming, so
Yeah,
it is what it is.
and the season of the TV show is pretty much going to cover this.
I
Yeah.
will say this.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way this doesn't. If there's a new Naughty Dog game, it has to end the show,
Obviously, yeah.
right?
Remastered. Coming PC. So it's already been remastered.
Say it, Will. Cut it off.
Please welcome from The
Cut
Last
this
of
shit
Us
off.
Part 2.
Cut that
Shannon
bitch.
Doran,
All of it.
And from season 2 of
Hey man, the last game just be called Ended.
Isabella
It stops. It stops with us.
Somehow there's still more of us.
It stops with the.
Hi, Dina. Oh, hey, Dina. Hey.
Oh.
So,
What brings you here tonight?
well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways,
Fallout.
and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh.
Ah.
Heard the one about trying to catch some fog?
If they just cut to those Muppets like,
missed it.
stop it. Cut it off.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse.
Anyway.
But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina,
He was
please.
outstanding
He
in
was
his field.
outstanding
Okay,
in his
yeah.
field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field.
Like
of
how
best
Devin kind of
adaptation.
knew.
Yeah.
I heard that one before. Like,
I was going to say Tim probably told that one.
So this is either Arcane or Fallout. Let's be real.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's no contest.
And honestly, really hope Fallout wins it.
Shout out Knuckles, man. I don't know what
Tim
the
said
show's
they
good
were
or not.
decent puns.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, they were. I mean, it was.
I'm
looking for
something connected to my past.
No, I didn't hate Lara Croft. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't hate it.
I didn't get a chance to watch any
It's
of
getting
it.
I
another
didn't get
season,
to watch
I
that
believe,
one.
right?
And the
Yeah, it already got
award
announced
goes
next
to-
season.
The Game Award goes to
It ain't gonna be them other three.
Fallout.
Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah,
Let's
let's go
Yeah,
Fallout.
okay, Fallout.
Good.
Fallout, yeah.
Fantastic.
Good.
Good for Fallout.
Fantastico. Fantastico.
I'm not gonna lie. I have to look up how tall Todd Howard is now because like everybody's just towering over him.
Okay.
Bro, I just might just be short, bro. One of those short kings, bro.
I start calling him Toto Howard. He actually got the hairstyle too. He could be one of them.
Coming up with ways to
Wait, Lord of the Rings
Ella
character?
for when she won for Arcane. So I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
Makes sense.
That's what people want to hear if they already fuck with the first one.
Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't.
Yeah, because next season's supposed to be New Vegas focus.
I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by
Todd, you're short,
Brandon,
fam.
the Incredible Jones. And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
16 times the gratitude.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves.
Damn it.
Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and
That ain't what I
GTFO.
wanted.
Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Oh, is that why Payday 3 sucked? The head left?
I can see that.
I ain't even know that happened.
He said something about some future. I said Exodus, and that man said PvP. I said fuck.
We need more games on sci-fi universes in general, so I ain't mad.
Facts. I mean, hell, they canceled 2 of them back to back.
Sure did.
It's like a bunch of Mass Effect creators that formed 2 different studios, and it was like, shut them both down.
Damn.
Y'all have making sci-fi games, turn this shit off.
Oh, so this is like Payday in the future.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And this is the game that we saw just the CG of, or?
I think so.
It's possible. I might not remember the old trailer.
There was some like heist game we saw there. They just had like CG the first time they showed it.
That might have been just like Den of Wolves.
We definitely saw a trailer for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 chambers.
With Unity.
Okay, y'all got
this-
trippy.
Control type stuff.
Y'all gonna say, is this that multiplayer game? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
it's still Den of Wolves. I thought we switched to something else.
Nah.
This is New Eridu, the last city
Oh,
on the planet.
ZZZ.
Okay, now we're actually in the Mihoyo verse, so we better some gotcha.
If anything, I'll at least give this game credit. Like its animations make it stand out among like the
Man, they be doing it with the animations.
Chilling.
Yeah, they be on it.
On our own terms. This is the place.
Target detected. Prepare for action.
Is that Sea Viper?
I've never hesitated to fight for you.
See Viper, no.
She had like the boot tie thing going on.
Ah, okay.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
F-15
F-15 2-2. Can't all of a sudden become a teenage coming of age story movie. 2024 TGA.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight. and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Holy fuck, this game is already at 3.0.
I know, right? Damn. That's how I feel.
It's been over a year.
They wasted no time.
They said we gonna move this one along.
Hey, it's Batman.
It's who?
It's Batman, because his weapon's a bat.
Oh yeah, I was like, what you mean Batman? And I thought about it. You right.
I will say that out of the 3 games, I feel like this one, lore-wise, kind of has. It feels like the most going for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I find this world more interesting than the other 2.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
It could also be that I've seen more of this game.
Going to the Golden Saucer.
That's what I was first thing I thought about. I said, what is this?
Going to the Golden Saucer.
I want to play some arcade games, huh?
Then head to the casino and Phantasy Star Online, get you a couple golden rappies.
I think maybe part of it is that
was
since
that
it's
Atlas?
space opera, you can literally go to any planet and be like, hey, here they do this. It's like, all right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Where fantasy kind of has like a lot more set limits on certain things.
Yeah.
To a degree.
Hey, that bird got exploded.
I know. She's gonna be everybody's new obsession for like the next few weeks or months before the next one comes out.
Ampharis. Honkai Star Rail.
Okay, Honkai Star Rail, I see you.
All
I
right,
ain't logged
here
in
we go.
forever.
Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight.
I'm sorry, that's
Game
funny.
Awards. Give it up for Snoop Dogg.
New album called Missionary.
I was thinking,
Missionary.
I was like, I mean, Missionary.
And one in like his first album is like Doggy Style.
Yeah, that's
that just kind of hit me. I was like, wait.
That's clever.
Dance is getting down over there.
That's what I'm saying. I seen them. They was over there moving.
Joseph Fares seemed like the type of dude that'd be like fun to have at a party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever I see a video first, I know it's a good time to go to the bathroom.
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie, Snoop is looking fresh in that fit.
Oh,
It is fresh.
Yeah.
It's like formal Compton. Yeah, he still got the button down with the chain on top.
Yeah, I was kind of
thinking
that, Rakeem. I'm not gonna lie.
Snoop like the most represented like celebrity in gaming.
He might be one of the most represented celebrities, period.
Yeah,
I'm talking about gaming specifically. He's been Tekken,
He was taking tattoos,
Def Jam,
the final boss of that.
Yeah, it was the final boss.
That's 4 games.
Yeah. Yeah,
Probably
he
more
got
than that.
numerous skins.
That's what happens when you know how to market yourself.
Yeah.
True.
And I'm sure he got something with Madden because he's big into like football.
Yeah. The tech one made a lot of sense. Hold on now.
Yeah, you got to do one of the hits.
Yeah, always.
Should we turn this down or does it matter?
Honestly,
find out.
I don't even know no more.
I mean,
this is live.
Do you mean in terms of it getting like copyright or something like that?
Yeah.
Honestly, if it happens, just clip it out. It's fine.
That's true.
Single day.
Kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party still jumping.
Well, now that we're at this point, like what?
You said what?
couldn't help but laugh about
I really want to make this joke because I feel like people. I feel like there's some people in some chats like the Game Awards and Win Woe.
This shit
The Game
soft.
Awards.
Street. This man soft. He doing like the edited version, but not edited.
With my mind on my money.
We don't love them though. Like no, that's not the lyrics you wrote. We don't love them hoes.
You know what you got? You know there's two versions of every song for a reason.
I mean, this one he's like able to curse, but you know he gotta update it, which I guess I understand.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was, so what do you all think is left in terms of announcements?
It'd be Exodus and the Naughty Dog game.
I don't even know if the Exodus shows up here.
Yeah. After all, but he just had Exodus might bow out.
I think Naughty Dog is almost a guarantee. Yeah, Naughty Dog is a guarantee. Exodus, I don't know. Like, honestly, and I feel like because it's like what 40 minutes left, and part of it has to be.
Was that Hideki Kamiya right there behind her?
That man was not abused.
That guy right there's like, what's going on here?
And one dude in the back was like,
What's
nope,
happening?
I ain't never fuck with Snoop Dogg. That one bearded guy, he was like, I never fuck with Snoop Dogg.
That's the dude Kamiya that be on Twitter that'll block anybody.
That guy's on his phone like, whatever.
You know, he'll block anybody, and somebody be like, "Hey, Kami, can you block me?" Blocked.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new
I have that weekend skin on Fortnite.
Lord, Fortnite is all over this.
Got a Billie Eilish
You
skin
figure,
of all things.
like with 40 minutes
The
left,
artist.
they have to do like the medley from the orchestra.
Yeah.
They have to do the Game Awards, like the Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, so that's gonna take up a lot.
Yeah. So I think we're about done with all the big games. I'm gonna say
For
that,
now,
and then
at least.
And then he gonna drop
Jeff will
something
show up,
crazy.
like, hey, Sage, shut the fuck up. Here's Iron Man. I'm gonna be like, all right, Jeff, you right.
Hey, Terrence, you said it's Billie Eilish skin of all things. Like, most y'all should wear throwback jerseys and tall tees. She dressed like me in 2004.
Somebody shows that she dressed like somebody from the 2000s.
She loved middle 2000 fashion, boy.
All right,
Odyssey. So what is Odyssey exactly?
I think it's just a big open
look
world.
like just an open world Lego Fortnite
thing.
Oh,
So is this like an actual game? Like it's not like a multiplayer thing, or
It
No, it's
can be a
multiplayer in there.
multiplayer thing, I'm sure,
It's-
but you can
it's
just
in
jump
Fortnite.
into it. It's in Fortnite, bro. Just like the racing thing and the Lego like world building thing. It's just in there. Like the minute you install Fortnite, you have access to this shit.
essentially, it's basically like a mega. I think it's like a mega expansion version of like the original Lego Fortnite thing they tried.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be wanting like some of the games that Lego gets. I'm like, man, I wish this was an actual game and not just like a Lego version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I can just never get mad at Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it just,
I respect that.
my inner kid smiles. I see it. I'm like,
you know what I
No.
can get mad about? I can get mad about them not getting me a high enough score for doggone Lego Horizon.
Well, Lego Horizon flopped, boy. I did not see that coming.
Me neither, bro.
Speaking of, man, Keem just trying to drag this shit out.
What you mean, man?
You drafted, what was it, Alien Incursion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like another. I was like, I guess it's over, but it's not because I mean, like, you got another. I think it's like December 19th or something.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, Marvel Rivals, that's at like a 76, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
And the game, the Spirit of the Samurai, that seemed to be doing kind of middling reviews too, which I was surprised. I thought that game was going to do very well.
I saw I got 110 and then like a couple sevens. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's a very weird range on that, but it is what it is.
And then
We'll
you
see how
got,
Incursion does.
You got what, that Spirit of Samurai or Spirit of the Samurai game that came out?
Yeah,
today?
that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the reviews for that, it came out today. So and the reviews are kind of like, eh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no Metal Gear, so.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. When they didn't announce a release date by like October, it was a wrap.
Yeah. Batman. Hey, Electrocutioner.
No,
That made
when
me
we
beating the
do the
brakes off
Open
people
Critic
talking about
episode, I'm gonna have a whole spill about that because I'm definitely like.
Oh, we come in. I think that might be the first episode of the year.
Yeah.
About what specifically again?
Oh, Fantasy Critic.
Fantasy Critic.
For a limited time
Okay.
only,
Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get.
I can't wait till next year, man, because actually some of the games I wanted to come out this year are actually coming out next year.
Yeah.
I'm modifying the rules just so y'all know. Like, it's some of this nonsense that I allowed this year. I'm like, nah, we ain't gonna do this again.
He talking about me. He talking about me.
I say, what did you
I mean,
do?
I'm actually, it's not just you either. What he did was he bet all his money early on.
He did.
But because I set it up so that you can bet without spending any money, he could just keep getting games.
Correct.
And I was like, I shouldn't have done that.
So you're actually going to have us spend money now to get games, huh?
I'm going to make it at least that you have to have at least $1.
Oh, okay.
Intimate melodies that break our hearts.
I spend it all.
I mean, there were definitely some where I was just like, you know what? I'll just bet. I'm not betting anything. I'll just get it.
Yeah. Because Keem blew all his money like the day after. Like after the initial draft, he spent it all.
Sure did.
So this is best score, right?
Yeah, best score.
Oh, it's good.
I'm not gonna lie. If Final Fantasy loses this one,
it's a I don't think you go hard.
They're all good.
Y'all have good soundtracks. So
Yeah, no. This category was the one we talked about. Like this and best RPG were stacked.
Yeah, man. Just seeing Stellar Blade be up there makes me happy because I'm glad it got.
And the
noticed.
game award goes to.
Is that Cali?
Final Fantasy.
You know what? Never bet against Final Fantasy when it comes to music, so I'm glad they
Let's
got
go.
it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad.
I listen to the hell out of this soundtrack.
Yeah, that soundtrack is insanely
I'm playing
good.
that at work.
Excellent.
It was so good. Yeah, that's deserved. They got something out of this.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy, I'm coming out here with something.
I'm leaving here with something.
I'm from around the way. I'm from around the Midgar.
I'm from around the edge.
plate.
Plate.
From around the plate.
Yoshi Marikisase.
Man, I was listening to the original soundtrack, listening to somebody do piano renditions.
Is that all?
I don't think you have the translator.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, okay.
I'm so excited. I have no words.
Okay. Cool.
You know what? That's
Matthew
actually
Mercer.
dope.
Matthew Mercer.
Like, we won.
He's just like,
It's
we
lit.
got one, damn it.
Aren't they? Hey, is it Critical Role working on a video game of some sort?
Yeah, I think you're right. They have like some kind of crossover or something like that. Huh. I like how she's taking notes.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team.
That man had the
helped create
funniest
this
looking
wonderful game
facial
together.
expressions, bro.
He did.
Y'all keep going to Matthew Mercer. Like,
Hey, what's her name? Maggie Robertson.
It's really. She's the first translator I think I've ever seen like take actual notes.
I know, right?
For what they're saying.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today.
Oh.
And I'm so honored.
And won an award off rip. Goat shit.
receive this award.
Exactly. Ben!
you were robbed last year, Ben. You were robbed.
Most certainly.
Asterion won last year, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Asterion
from
won,
Baldur's
yeah.
Gate 3.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna knock homie. He's great.
Oh, no, he did a great job.
Yeah. But it was Ben, bro. It was Ben Stars here.
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody ain't no worries, he got a lot to say.
I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Yeah. Specifically Devin Butts and Sage Ashford.
See this right here? Yeah, I'm gonna use this. It's my Excalibur right there, man. I was listening to some piano renditions of FF7, and somebody in the comments was like, "Man, Nobu Uematsu, man, that man was he was cooking, man." He said, "I know that boy Bach was good, but I think Nobu got Bach, man." I don't know, man. That Bach guy was alright, but Mr. Uematsu, man, that.
Wait, we got something new on
Sega.
screen.
Something about a legendary gaming franchise.
I was gonna say I heard the Sega sound.
Speed Racer?
thinking that too, bro. I was like, this is
With Sonic
Sega
Racers?
Sonic Racing?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
They gave even that
Not
old.
one I would have thought.
Crossword.
Sonic Racing crossword.
They take they winning with Sonic right now. They've been taking advantage of that as much as
They would
possible.
have me. They just
I
say
don't blame
full auto.
Hats off to you now. Do it, Sega.
That's all you get. There will be much more
We need to bring back full auto.
I was so crazy about Sonic Racing and car and like y'all are speedsters.
Hey, look, the
Why you
one
in a
time
car?
that they did that, people didn't like it as much. So
I know, right?
Oh, I forgot about Mafia.
Old country, an origin story set in the brutal
The old
criminal
country.
underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
you would think that at some point they would revisit Sonic R, but I guess
Hey, look, if they revisit Sonic R, they gotta add like 10 new tracks to that, and then get Miss Davies back on that soundtrack. I'm sorry, they're gonna have to do that because she was singing her ass off back then, bro. Woo!
They could do that. I think that was just a time where it's like the technology is not developed yet for this. Tony Soprano?
Your life to this family.
I mean, this is the old country, Devin. Since in 1900, since Sicily.
when was the last Mafia game?
The Mafia 1 remake, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last Mafia game.
The last new Mafia game was Mafia 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
With a black dude.
Right.
Was that last console generation?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath.
This could be good.
Welcome, Enzo.
Fear the old country. Summer 2025.
Guess we need to start
Okay.
seeing some
Summer
gameplay.
2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well,
Best indie
Wow, this-
straight up.
Lorelei
Balatro.
Wayside, Neva,
It's gonna be
and
Balatro again.
UFO 50.
Even though UFO 50
The
was
Game
pretty
Award
cool.
goes to Balatro. Congratulations
there we go.
again.
Yeah. You can feel it.
Now the nominees
You can
for
feel the
Best
energy
Mobile
just
Game.
going Balatro.
AFK Journey.
Balatro, is he going to take this one too?
Best mobile game, Balatro.
Pokemon said I'm fighting. Pokemon said I'm fighting back.
Zenless Zone Zero.
We got cards too.
Goes to Balatro.
Wow.
We
Clean
taking
sweep
it all,
was
baby.
cleaning up tonight, man.
Clean sweep.
Audio design. Astrobot.
Balatro. Oh, never mind.
I'm very curious to see who this goes to.
Saga Hellblade 2.
Astrobot?
It might go to Hellblade.
Or
2.
Hellblade
Game
2.
Award for audio design goes to
Astrobot.
Senua's Saga.
Wow.
There we go. Hellblade 2. Okay.
Wow.
All right. There we go.
That
Nice.
makes sense. They do crazy stuff with audio, so that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Huh.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree. Word
Shadow of the
Waves,
Pecan Tree.
Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award,
Elden Ring.
100% by the global
It ain't-
community
it ain't gonna be
selected
Elden
this, goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
China showed up for that one.
Trying to show
Trying
it
to say
out.
y'all ain't doing this.
Show it out for Black Myth. This Game
Now,
Awards.
here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting Star scene.
This actually reviewed very well.
Yeah, Infinity Nigga
Yeah,
like
people
reviewed
actually
really
like it.
well.
I wish I put it
Yo.
on mine. I'm like, damn, I should have got that Infinity Nick.
I was kind of thinking that myself.
Yeah,
didn't know.
bro.
I didn't,
Jesse J, lead vocalist.
like, we didn't know what this game was. It was like all games.
People say this is a really cozy, fun game.
Well, they
And they love
literally
getting the out-
call
and
it
they love
the
getting the
world's
outfit.
coziest open world game.
It's crazy, man. This started up as just a dress-up series.
I still don't know what the fuck this game is about.
Like
But I mean,
story-wise.
It's available. Yeah, exactly. It's available for free. So if I wanted to find out, I could just go play it.
I mean,
Like,
look,
do whatever you
beautiful
want. You
out
got
here,
fishing.
yeah.
You got flying. You got
You got fishing,
dressing.
flying.
I mean, at least her outfit's always
bike
clean.
riding. Yeah, apparently
Mini
you can get them
games.
in game.
Mini games.
Cooking.
Like you can just find them by doing stuff.
Platforming. lot of platforming there.
Yeah.
Theme
This
kind of lit
game-
too.
I feel like
It's almost reminds me
Frieza
of
and
Mario
HFIL.
Odyssey.
Look at
Mario Odyssey is the vibes I'm getting.
I ain't in the comments at all. What people saying?
But Tyler was in there just talking about he feels like Frieza and HFIL looking at this.
Hey man, they make games for everybody, brother.
They do, man.
Kind of give me a Nights of Dreams kind of vibe, just a tad bit.
Hey, she'd have got into this.
I know, right? See? Hey,
Jesse J
okay.
definitely brings it.
Cats
I
over
respect.
there, see?
Hey, Tyler, I respect you playing Mafia the old country. You played the old games, man. You OG.
The coziest open
like I
world
said.
game.
All right, I see you.
Everything I've done for my family.
Old Mafia?
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Discounts on the old Mafia
That's
game.
the
Mafia remake.
Mafia 1, 2, 3.
Mafia 2 Definitive Edition.
It has been a while.
For cheap.
And Mafia 3.
It has been a while, so it probably is a good time to go ahead
And
get
then
those
Mafia
if you
3
haven't played
Trilogy.
them.
This is like GTA without any of the shenanigans, huh?
I mean, it's kind of the best way to put it.
I mean, it's
really.
more of a. It's still shenanigans, just more like the tone is like at one
the
pace.
tone
And
is
not,
very
Yeah,
much
that's
more-
what I mean. It's like, you know, the GTA is known for like you just doing whatever the F you want.
Man, you know what series no one talks about anymore? Clash of Clans.
Now,
Good.
You saying that now, and then this is happening.
Uh-oh.
I agree with
What is this? Google streaming? For phone games?
Does seem like that. Dragon was like, shit, I ain't got that much power.
I swear Panda must have been in like 85 different games as the same type of character. Kung Fu Panda came out and they just opened the floodgates.
Play
now on PC. All the mobile games you want.
What y'all trying to do is get
Which
get rid of
people were
BlueStacks,
doing
huh?
anyway through BlueStacks.
I know, right? BlueStacks and LD Player and all that.
Wuthering Waves and Solo
Tap,
Leveling
tap.
Rise are available on
Mhm.
Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone.
Ooh, actually, Wuthering Waves and Soul Leveling probably play way better on PC than they do on phones.
No,
Hell
absolutely.
Titles across mobile.
Honestly, like even like if you have like the top phone, well, like the latest phone, is like shoot, some of those games are still like very
Bailey
taxing.
And Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
You better break some bad.
I know, right? Got to cook.
Oh, Laura Bailey. Okay.
Oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Very much so.
Right? I mean, Last of Us,
From Mississippi,
Spider-Man,
game.
Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but
I thought that was already
we
announced.
worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but technically we never shared the booth. But it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
I mean, here, yeah.
That's not his. Yeah, this is outside of his normal wheelhouse. So it makes sense.
Way outside.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Yeah, I'm sure it
Evan.
is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Wow. I do love The Wire. So.
Oh, wow.
TV.
I do love The Wire. Good show.
There's video games, okay?
Yeah.
I ain't got a problem Breaking Bad either. It was a good show.
She heard it.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've
Big
been
She
league.
can't keep getting away with this.
Not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Big league in it.
Listen, Evan,
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What I say about looking at me.
Now I just have sexual tension up here, kind of.
I'm gonna say y'all faces are like,
Yeah, I ain't gonna
faces
lie
are
to you.
really
Last time I
close.
say, hey, hold on, wait a minute. Ain't you connected to Brother Willingham? Do I need to call?
Hey, man, Thor come out the crowd if needed.
I promise you, bro.
Faces about to do a tag combo.
Wait, what is this? Creature Commandos?
Devin say they faces was about to do a tag combo.
I mean, it was super close, man.
So this is Dispatch? Oh, you like a superhero?
To make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
You dispatch superheroes.
We can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Is this a show?
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, is this a
I
show
think
or
this
a
is
game?
a show.
Guess who answers?
I think this is a show.
I think they said,
Oh, it's a game.
It's a game. It seems like it need to be a show. Because the concept is hilarious.
Is that your car?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's like a choose your own adventure kind of game.
From some of the people who brought you.
Oh. Okay, well that makes
This
sense
makes
now.
more sense.
Yeah,
Is
totally
this
makes
what
sense
the
now.
like the in-game cutscenes look like?
Is
Does
this what
look
y'all
cool as
on?
fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy crap!
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, like looks wise. Ooh,
Man, that's
ooh.
quite the guy.
guy
Whoa,
is
they say
critical?
critical?
Oh, no. I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Wow,
This is actually kind of cool.
that's
Yeah,
actually
that's kinda
pretty
unique.
dope.
Pretty dope.
That is unique.
That's dope.
That was Dispatch, and now to
Look at
present
y'all,
our
but
next award,
shit we
please
didn't expect
welcome
to
a
see.
Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey, okay.
What if
I
Sam
see.
Lake came up here to? Well, he's clearly here
It's
to
Max
talk about a video game.
fucking Payne.
Well, what
I
if he
know,
was
right?
about to
That's
announce
what I'm
Max
saying. Okay,
Here
so
to
it's
announce
Travis
Max
is at,
Payne
Travis
and
is in-
Control 2 are in development. Wait,
Travis
oh,
Willingham
black and
is
white.
in there.
It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won.
They're hitting us with the Max Payne, aren't they?
Something kept
Yes, they
nagging
are.
at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job.
Man, I remember playing
hand
Max
out
Payne
the
1 for the
award
first time.
for
That was so much
best
fun.
I know, right?
Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly,
I bet this looks
I
so
was
weird for people
impressed
that are
by the
live.
storytelling genius.
I know,
Also,
right?
promise.
I
I've
imagine
always
it's
thought
playing
about that
over
too, Devin.
the speaker. It has
They
to
would
be.
never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short.
Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Well done.
That dude is a good
Okay.
sport. I like. I
Yes.
really like Remedy. Like they're so dope.
Oh, best narrative.
It's upon us.
This feels like a metaphor.
Someone there.
It could be a metaphor
This,
win.
I feel like Metaphor probably will get this one.
Because the stuff it touches on is woo.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Could be Silent Hill.
I can see it being
it could
Silent
be
Hill. I
that
wouldn't be
too, yeah.
surprised.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Award goes to Metaphor.
There we go.
Let's go.
There
Yes!
we go.
That ain't even what I'm looking for. Where is it? Yes.
Was it rapping?
Hey,
Hey, man, bro, be get down.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしいショーありがとうございます。
Fucking love it, man. Fantasy lives on, bro.
今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので、この賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I had doubts when Sega announced that they purchased Atlas. It was like, oh boy, what are they gonna do?
Yeah.
But
they figured it out.
Yeah, they
figured it out.
Atlas is stronger than ever.
Congratulations,
Yep.
Gino Sojima. That's,
And they've
no
been
misses, I
strong
think.
this year.
I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Gotta be Naughty Dog.
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Nigga, why are you
Shit,
crying?
I don't know.
I know, right? What's going on?
We doing a lot here.
The fuck about to come out?
I know, right, bro? Should I be scared?
Man,
Unless this is just the medley.
I guess this could. Well, I mean, like the medley usually just precedes the Game of the Year award.
They would just say that.
Right, he would say, "Here's the medley," and then they go for there.
Shenmue 4.
Stop. No.
Dude, don't you dare build up to that.
Ghost of Yotei? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Ghost of Yotei.
That's a choice for a finisher.
I guess we'll get like gameplay.
I would imagine.
Why do I don't think this is Ghost.
No, this ain't Ghost of Yotei.
This ain't Ghost of Yotei.
Is this
Okami?
If this is Okami,
No,
I'm
ain't
finna fly up out
Ain't
my
no
seat.
fucking way.
What is this?
Okami?
Okami,
What? Hey, bro.
Bro.
Capcom out here like
They
dropping
making
the
dreams
lights
come
on
true out here.
everybody, bro.
They making dreams come true out here, man.
Bruh.
Okami
ain't
is
run.
back.
Let's go. Well, they winning right now.
Bro,
Sequel
wait.
2.
Oh.
What'd I say?
Great
Damn,
Game Awards.
Capcom.
You can't say nothing to me about Jeff Keighley.
Days.
Look,
And Hideki Ka.
What? Yeah, what?
Jeff,
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also
This is
announcing,
goated, bro.
Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami.
You know, I was just about to say earlier, I said, man, with Beautiful Joe. It wasn't too far off.
You wouldn't.
So that's why Kamiya was there.
Family for this anniversary gift.
Wow.
Still to come, Game of the Year.
I didn't know Clover was still
Right
around.
now, here's some much-awaited news.
I
on
guess
the
he got
release
resurrected.
timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Wow.
Okay, Pearl Abyss is Crimson Desert.
I thought they said that was his final announcement.
I want to fucking cry right now because, excuse me?
I think he just said it was going to be an emotional announcement. I don't think he said it was a final announcement.
I thought I heard final. I guess I was tripping.
Man, bringing back Okami,
I'm happy.
That Capcom, man. Capcom's goated.
Man,
No.
to use a Chiseled Adonis quote, Capcom just exposed they left and right testicle all over the gaming industry. They said, we don't give a damn. Hey, what can y'all do to stop us?
Nothing.
Shit, Capcom.
Maybe Resident Evil 9 was the friends we made along the way.
Wow. I mean, if you're going to...
That game's still coming.
Yeah, if you're going to announce a game that's not Resident Evil 9, I mean, Onimusha and Okami, I mean, shit.
Only Resident Evil hardcores even care anymore. Once they saw those
Bro.
two games, Like really, once you saw Onimusha, you was like, I mean, whatever. No, Kami, you like, all right, bro. This game looks incredible still.
What game is this?
Crimson Desert.
Oh, okay.
You get to ride a dragon in this game? Fuck yes.
This is what Lair was supposed to be.
Man said Lair? Boy, you throwing back with that one.
This ain't even like a dragon riding game. They just included that.
Coming
Well,
late.
what I'm saying is that gameplay is what Lair was supposed to be.
Instead of deep down, it's up above.
Up high.
Up high. Oh my God, more Fortnite. Good Lord.
You know, it's funny because Capcom technically still has another game in the chamber that we just don't know what they're going to do with in the form of what's that game with the girl?
Pragmata.
Pragmata, there we go.
Pragmata,
Yeah,
yeah.
Pragmata, yeah. We still don't know exactly what that game's going to be.
At this point, bro, I kind of don't care.
Man, at this point, Dino Crisis might be out sometime.
Dead ass, bro.
That's not even far-fetched anymore. Like, things we thought weren't going to be announced, they just announced them in the same day.
Back to back.
Back to back.
You know, if Jack wasn't made by Naughty Dog, I'd have hope that it'd come out, but I don't know. The fact that they keep making The Last of Us 5 remastered, I might not ever get Jack. So.
Waldorf, fool.
I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards. We are. No.
And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah.
That was an easy one, but all right.
I also heard
All
they
right.
nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
Ooh.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh.
The show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keeley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look
Damn.
at him standing there. What a maroon.
I feel like Jeff is just kind of.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone.
I think he should have chosen another year because he's cooking so hard. It's like this ain't the year.
That's why it's working.
I feel like he's letting them be like the internet by proxy.
Yep,
maybe so.
Yep.
Basically, they're like Twitter. In
These
between the Game
guys, I
Awards.
already heard it at the Game Awards. I already heard it.
Believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be.
Man, these announcements have been ridiculous.
We're going to keep working
They
hard to
have.
keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
We should be getting into Game of the Year now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
he said
it.
it's coming.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Here we go.
Huh?
All right, it's not going to be Exodus.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has
Naughty
been
Dog.
hard at
Kojima?
work in complete secrecy,
Once
I
you
know,
see,
building
once
a
you hear
brand new original
industry's
world
most
unlike
respected
anything they've
developers.
done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
Ooh.
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world
Unfarted.
premiere at the 10th anniversary
What?
of the Game Awards.
Undiscovered.
Death Stranding 2.5.
It's a new IP, y'all.
Adventurous.
Rediscover. Hold on.
Yeah,
that
it's a
kinda
new
like the
IP. I
Jack
can't even
text.
read it.
I kind of like
Yeah.
them Jack symbols.
The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. What the fuck?
Ancient
Sumerian scripture.
So this is
1986.
space opera of some sort.
Wait.
Okay.
The graphics.
I see y'all.
Past hatred and kindness too.
Okay, it's sci-fi. For
Yeah,
sure.
Good and Evil, great
Horse.
reference.
Horse.
Is this
Horse?
Anime?
What's that game on PlayStation? Oh.
She got the Andis Clippers.
Graphics look amazing.
Yeah.
Well, that's not too
Dead
surprising.
or hiding. What happened to the 5 aces?
Like how Porsche has a ship.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like it's a poor ship.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right. It checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Can you turn it up a little bit?
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about
It's like the story version of Concord.
he's not worth it.
Face Donalds.
Wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Like that Indian actor.
Swooping. No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly
So a
is.
space bounty hunter.
And
Yeah.
so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
That's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay. All right. You know what? There. You're the boss.
Carmen San Diego.
Yeah, this ain't Indian.
Oh,
actor.
that's what's his name?
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Her face model looks a little familiar too.
Sony.
Sony. Hey yo.
Guardians of the
Sorry, I feel like
Galaxy.
it's a galaxy.
Yeah.
Headshot
God.
boys. Yeah,
Damn,
there's a lot
God
of
damn, how many
brands.
fucking ads
I
y'all
was
gonna
There's
have?
a
like,
lot of brands in
Jesus.
this.
Shit.
And a Porsche spaceship. That's kind of crazy.
From the studio that brought you.
Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Dexter.
Well, there you go, Devin.
Hey, we,
Savage
we-
Starlight.
We got something. We got Jack.
The fuck?
That's what the enemy's gonna look like.
Ooh. Intergalactic. The heretic prophet.
Oh, that's what that was about. Okay, okay. The
Okay, I
Heretic
got
Prophet,
it.
it like that subtitle
There you
leaked
have
as
it.
like
That
a
was
copyright thing.
Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the
Tati.
trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Ooh, nice.
The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for
Okay.
that special announcement.
That game's probably still
And
2 years
now to
off.
present
Yeah.
This
the
will be
Yeah.
honor of
2026
the
as
night.
well.
Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the
Okay,
Year.
she was in you.
Please
That's what I
welcome
saw her
last
in.
year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Hey, Larian.
Well, at least it's cool that people can't meme on Naughty Dog for
I was gonna say, at least it
not
ain't
having anything new anymore.
Yeah,
the rest of us
'Cause
remastered.
it is completely different from everything else.
Been sitting here for
The rest of us remastered.
but I still
The
have
rest
some
of
time
us?
credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that
Who
not
left
only will I
remastered?
be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after.
GTA.
Now, how do I know this? Well, an
I know,
oracle
right?
told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret, you will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay
I'm glad you
tribute
got to come back.
to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again,
Sven is
Lorna Balfe
hilarious,
and
bro.
the TGA Orchestra.
When I got into Divinity Original Sin, they would do so many like blog posts with their development team, and he always been charismatic as hell.
They're kind of waiting on this.
Where's the monk at, man?
I swear, bro, where he should have been back there letting go.
There we go. There he is. Get alive.
Bro, get lit every year.
Oh, he just switched instruments. He in his bag.
I like how he's been just part of the spotlight for like the past
I know,
couple of
right?
years.
They saw how he was going in, and they was like, "We gotta put this man on camera."
Yeah, we gotta have him here.
When all the social media wanted to know who Flute Guy was, it's like, hey.
I didn't know what the Bellagio soundtrack would be, but let's go.
Hey, Keytar.
Dude on the Keytar getting it in.
I swear.
He fuck with some Bellagio.
I know he do. He probably gonna play it after you get done.
My multipliers higher.
Everybody gonna be wondering who Keytar Guy is.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Astrobot had some surprisingly good music.
No, Astrobot's music is really good, yeah.
It's
like I saw the
good.
finale of that game. Yeah, okay. I understand how I got Game of the Year.
Remind me of that Animal Crossing song. I forgot what that song was called.
Damn.
Man, I wanted to play that song when you fight that rat. Oh my god, that song was so freaking good. I just kept dying just so I could refight him, just to hear that song play.
Hell of a song.
That was such an epic boss fight.
Hey,
y'all should just went in with that. They should have just came in with that.
Should have.
At least Rebirth walked away with one award tonight.
I know,
so
right?
I'm at least glad in that regard.
I know, right?
Yeah, I love that. I played the hell out of that.
Hey man, it's always the type of game, man. Like, even though I didn't play it, I know it would have been my personal game of the year. Just like last year.
I'm telling you, Devin, when you buy it, there's so much shit to do.
Just like last year, I thought Sea of Stars was my game of the year, and then lots of people was like, "Hold my sword real quick."
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo for real, man.
Last guess.
And the game of the year is
Astrobot.
Oh, too late.
Astrobot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Astrobot. Unstoppable this year.
Woo!
Yeah. When Astrobot came out,
Astrobot
it
and
hit the ground
Balatro are
sprinting,
pretty
bro.
much the big winners of the night.
Dude, one hell of a game.
Astrobot told Mario, "Move over, old man."
Definitely
The future
did
is
that.
now.
My God. Good for Astrobot though.
Yeah, seriously, good for it.
I was about to say, if he goes around the whole computer, that would be funny. As
Yo,
hell.
that shit might be the reason I win Fantasy Critics, so I gotta be on that side.
That shit.
Man.
That shit over before like a motherfucker.
95 on Open Critic. I said, good God.
He's telling you who he is. I am Astrobot.
He letting you know.
He letting you know.
Mario ain't got no theme song. Like, he gonna tell you who he is.
Well, he ain't got to tell you who he is.
Yeah, he tells you who he is.
I mean, he does tell you who he is, but like the song, I mean, once that shit play, you like, oh, it's Super Mario.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt tells you who he is. It's me. I'm Mario.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, you know, why this game, you know, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, you know, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, you know, never thought about any, you know, any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge,
That's another
huge
thing.
privilege to be potentially
This
the
game
first
is
game
playable
to
by
be in the hands
anybody.
of children,
Yeah,
and we
true.
know what it means very much.
That's true.
So Team Asobi really, from the bottom of our heart, you know, well done.
This
and
could
thank
be
you so
somebody's
much.
gateway game.
No,
You never know.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. You know, Herman, who give, you know, the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many, many other people that I'm not mentioning. You know, Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
Yeah, what a timeline up. The 30th year, the
Last
OG
and not least, and you
PlayStation.
want to stay for this one
5.
because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Uh-oh.
You know, platformers, you know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario
give it his
Brothers,
respect.
and it was really, really great.
Shout out.
So
That's what's up.
Shout out to them, yo.
we are in Japan.
We
we're in
forget our
Tokyo.
history and shit.
They are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually
Sony
make
somewhere
the
like,
game
what the
that we
fuck
made.
you bring
So
up
that's
Nintendo
also
for?
an acknowledgement, not to mention them. Have you?
It's crazy.
Fuck
They were
them.
like,
Know who they are.
but
And many
PlayStation was
companies
like
have been
a
inspired
merger,
over the years, so
like a
that's really, really
Nintendo
important.
slash Sony
And we
console
want
at
to
first.
pay tribute
Almost,
to
yeah.
them.
Yeah, it almost
So,
happened with
bottom of
Philips
our, thank
being
you
the
so much.
manufacturer for the CD drive.
There's a
It's
timeline
amazing,
where
and,
that didn't happen.
we'll
where
see you again. Thank you so much.
well, there's a timeline where they probably went ahead with that, and the PlayStation as we know it didn't exist.
I love the fact that the mic is like in the floor under the stage. Because I just noticed when he walked off the mic, just
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th.
Hey, yo, y'all. So I just hit up Twitter, and unless they showed that in that trailer for that Pac-Man game that they showed Shadow Labyrinth, Harada, the producer over that.
Wow.
I was like,
That's
okay.
It's Namco.
So I mean, it won't off, get out.
But it just threw me. I was like, okay.
So that was our reaction to the Game Awards 2024, but we are not done just yet. I do want to go back over some of the games and the awards and get a quick recap in, see what everybody thought. And let's just go ahead and get into it. Rakeem, what did you think of the show?
It's one of the best fucking Game Awards. As far as the presentations, the winners were actually very predictable for the most part.
Agreed.
We were pretty close on most of these. So I feel like most of the awards probably went to the right people for the most part. Can't be too upset about that. But as far as the announcements, man, he had so much in the tank. This is crazy. It like kept coming. I just didn't see this happening, bro. Like I was like, you saw me. I threw my hat. I threw my drink.
Terry Bogard style.
This is where we started. We started with Ninja Gaiden.
So yeah,
you said this thing was off to a good start.
I'm saying it now, bro. I will take no Jeff Keighley slander tonight. He did his thing tonight, boy.
I went on Reset Era to look and see what some people were saying, and I was like, just getting mad just looking at it. Because like when he announced Okami, somebody was like, man, I thought it was gonna be Half-Life 3. I'm like, I wish this piece of shit would just go ahead and come the fuck out so y'all could never talk about it the fuck again. I'm so tired of hearing about Half-Life 3. I'm just fucking tired of it. I can't fucking take it
Valve
anymore.
is not making Half-Life 3.
Valve is not making this shit, bro. It's over with.
Like, give it up. Wrap this shit the fuck up.
Gabe doesn't
Will,
give a
what you
shit
think,
about
bro?
Half-Life 3.
Man.
He don't. He care about putting out the next Steam Deck.
Exactly. He making his money elsewhere at this point. What's the point of looking at Half-Life 3? But to answer you, Sage, how we started with this here, like that was a shock to see Ninja Gaiden getting another game and a good looking one at that. And then everything just after that was just, it's like he just kept going. Like, and then with the surprises around the corners, the Onimusha, the Okami, the just everything so far.
You gotta, I mean, like, yeah, go ahead.
I know I won't go over everything, but just everything he just threw out there was just there, and I'm just, this is one of the best ones to me, bro. If you have an issue with this show, that means there was nothing there for you to play because you ain't playing much of shit anyway. So as far as I'm concerned, great show.
Terrence, what about you? What did you feel? Obviously, we'll go down the list of games, the bigger games especially, and talk about them. But what did you think of the show from like just the top of it?
I mean, I have to echo Rakeem and Will's thoughts. I agree with Rakeem that the winners were predictable, but I mean, it's one of those things where this year there were just certain games that were just standouts in their genre / category. You kind of knew that they were going to be the ones to get it. So there weren't really any surprises in terms of winners, other than maybe like Hellblade 2 picking up a couple of awards. That was really cool.
That did shock me.
Yeah, that was really cool. So that might have been like one of the few surprises of the night in terms of winners. But yeah, everything else, the execution of the show, I mean, I think it was damn near flawless. Like the only critique that I can think of is maybe in like the second or third hour, probably, yeah, like the third hour, things kind of leaned out just a little bit. But I mean, you're not going to have bangers throughout a 3-hour show. I mean, that's just too much. That's expecting
the
way
back
too
half
much.
of hour 2 and the top of hour 3 were kind of weak. I'll admit that. But yeah, I also agree that that's just impossible to keep that up for 180 minutes. Like, it's impossible to keep that pace up.
But I mean, what was announced, I mean, it made up for it. So, I mean, I can't really think of any flaws of the show. I mean, he acknowledged the layoffs in a very in a great way. It wasn't just him getting up there and talking about it. He actually introduced someone who also made an impact in that regard, who was putting in the actual work to help people that lost their jobs. It's like, that was amazing. He didn't like glaze Kojima this year, so that was one thing that was addressed as well.
That was great.
He had his boy up there, but he didn't like waste 30 minutes on it.
Yeah, like Kojima didn't even get like a trailer or anything like that. So that was actually surprising. But I feel like Jeff addressed every criticism that he had been getting over the past few years, and of course last year, and he improved in all aspects. So I really don't have anything negative to say about this show. I thought it was amazing. Like, this is probably one of the best gaming shows, period. Like, not even Game Awards, just gaming shows, period. So that's how I feel.
Devin, what about you, man?
I mean, I think right now this is the game show to beat. Like, I mean, even the Game Awards itself, like this, he set a bar with this one. Like, I mean, to me, honestly, I would give it a 10 out of 10. I mean, there were so many games here that look good, new stuff, and then stuff that like we've been waiting on. I'm just like, man, like you dropping this announcement, this reveal. I think like the performances were pretty solid. Nothing to me feel like it took too much time at all. I feel like the pace was decent. Like I said, a litany of games. Even Snoop Dogg's his performance was pretty cool. Having him go out there with his son and doing one of the winners for this year, that was dope. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I'm be honest. Like, at one point I thought, maybe I might just be having some hopium, but I honestly believe Jack 4 is gonna come at some point, because this show, like Torok,
that was crazy,
bro. Like,
well, I'll say this. Remember I told you I used to make fun of you when you brought up Jack 4. Remember I stopped doing that like 2-3 years ago. I just kept seeing too many remakes of like classic old stuff that I thought would never get remade. Yeah. And at this point, I'm like, yeah, Jack 4, it just seems like someone will eventually, it won't be Naughty Dog, because that's just not the realm they work in anymore. But it seems like someone will eventually go, hey, Jack was a great franchise. What if we made Jack 4?
I just got hope, man. I don't know. This show was great. And I mean, honestly, to me, I know I was joking on Naughty Dog about the whole, The Last of Us remastered, the rest of us, and the rest of us. Y'all Ain't Dead Yet too remastered. It's like, but I mean, they gave us a dope new IP that looks like it's got potential. Like visuals, the quality of production, it looks great. And it looked like maybe like an action, like I don't know, hack and slash, something like that. But it looks dope. I mean, the Muppets, they were dope. A lot of good laughs. It was a good show, man. A very good show.
Yeah, all I can do is echo what y'all have said. Top to bottom, just a fantastic show. The only it felt like the developers weren't rushed when they were giving their speeches, which is a really big point of contention last year. They seem to have taken care of that, timed it a little better. I still kind of feel like some of the awards, we could stand to get rid of stuff like the best esports stuff. I understand where Terrence is coming from as far as like if you get rid of it, there probably will be a contingent of people to complain about it, but I feel like most people just don't care. I didn't even bother voting for that, and I mean, like, I would imagine none of us did. I'm not the first person to have thought of that. I was watching Kind of Funny. They said kind of the same thing, like, I mean, you got to get rid of that. And the reason why is I think they need to condense some of these awards so that you get more time, and so that there isn't a point. And this is probably the only criticism I have. There isn't a point where you're just rattling off a list of like here are the nominees and the winner is, and you just do that back to back. That shouldn't happen.
That's fair.
If you have to reduce the number of awards that you give out, so be it. So I think that's the only real criticism I have. Other than that, I thought they did a great job. Devin nailed it. The pacing of this, and that's something I always pay attention to, is the pacing of a show, because sometimes it can get sometimes parts of a show will get a little long in the tooth, and they're talking a little too much, and it gets a little self-indulgent. That was the big criticism they had with Kojima, and it's like, all right, I got it. Like, and Jeff appears to have gotten it. Jeff really does seem like a guy that kind of sees everything, and he like noticed all of the bigger critiques, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna figure it out and find a way to just fix as much of this as I possibly can. And to his credit, he did reach out and get some games that are not guaranteed to come out in the near future. Like they're like The Witcher 4 is not no 2025 game. All right. Intergalactic, The Heretic Prophet, that game is not no 2025 game. You can hang that shit up. Those are games that are coming out in 2026 or 2027, and that's fine. I think that it was cool. We've tried this as an experiment, and I think Microsoft or Xbox had it pretty much nailed down to where this is what you would like it to look like when you're showing off a bunch of games and they're all coming out in the next year. With this last showcase that they had, I think they kind of nailed it down. But I think we've tried that for the most part of like, okay, these games are coming out this year or within the next 12 months or something like that. We've tried it for so long.
Delay.
Between the delays and then just like, there just isn't enough to show. And so you wind up with a lot of like, why am I watching this? Like you're showing me a bunch of games that I already know exist and I don't care anymore. I just want to play it, or I just want you to stop talking about it. One thing I will say, I had a noticeable, aside from the Hoyoverse, there's a noticeable lack of games as a service projects.
Sure was.
A lot of single player stuff, a lot of multiplayer, but like we gonna shut it down after a certain period of time. A lot of that. And so I was pretty impressed. I'm interested in seeing if that was like intentional on Jeff's part, or if that's just a shift that we're seeing away from games as a service projects. I don't know. But I will say that but now that we've gotten that out of the way, I do want to kind of get into some of the bigger games that we saw. We took a look at, of course, we saw Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. That kind of came as a surprise. It's good to see these franchises. Everything good over there, Keem?
Fly.
Okay. It is good to see some of these franchises kind of make their comeback, and that was a big surprise. And then there is this, I think this one, The Thickest Thieves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What y'all think of this?
Look like Dishonored.
Does look a little like Dishonored.
Immersive, multiplayer in a living world.
Let's see if I can find some information about this game. We're not, by the way, in case you're wondering, no, we're not going to watch the whole thing over. We're just going to go over the big stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This one would be one of the bigger things where I'm just like, okay, yeah. Thickest Thieves.
Like, honestly, like, if it can maintain this fidelity that it has throughout, like, actual gameplay and everything, then, I mean...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I said Dishonored shit. It looks like Thief.
I was just going to say, like, the dark atmosphere. It was kind of like...
Well, the executive producer worked on 2 of the Thief games.
Okay, that's...
Chart your rise to Master Thief in a glittering, gloomy 1910s metropolis blending industry, magic, and intrigue. Your choices unlock unique play styles and strategies that shape your thief character. Tell your story through a fusion of emergent multiplayer gameplay and dynamic storytelling. Immerse yourself in a living world where no 2 nights are ever the same, ensuring endless challenges and discoveries. Big focus on like the living world, you know, learning the habits of the different inhabitants of the city so that you can get your thief, like so that you can steal stuff. It is a PvPvE game. Navigate a realm where every shadow and corner may conceal a fresh challenge, from watchful guards to devious rivals to the ever-shifting, treacherous city itself. Arm yourself with keen awareness and crafty skills to thrive in this unpredictable world. That looked pretty cool. Is that supposed to be next year, or was that just like a we don't know yet?
I think that might have been, yeah.
It's in the air. Of course, they had, was it Shadow Labyrinth?
Shadow Labyrinth, the
fucking the fucking Pac-Man is a damn
man.
Yeah.
Eldritch Horror, whatever the fuck.
This shit got me ready to watch the
I gotta watch the secret level thing.
Yeah, I gotta watch that shit now.
I'm gonna have to see that.
Oh yeah.
Devin, you hyped for this one?
Yeah.
Waka.
Pac-Man said, I'm tired of these ghosts on this doggone plane, man.
He ain't even fighting ghosts now. He's just fighting whatever. And he hungry. And he said, I ain't been in a game in a while. I'm hungry.
And the fact Harada's behind this producer is just so fucking interesting to me.
That shit looks legitimately terrifying. I bet it's fun, though.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck going on, but it looked cool.
I told you. He mad. He was like, oh, y'all ain't want me to game? Well, I got something for y'all.
The fact that they announced Virtua Fighter and said, oh, yeah, by the way,
Oh
Wait, when is the direct?
Tomorrow.
Wait,
if it's during their
This shit
time,
say-
it might be now.
This should say today.
Wait, a direct?
Okay.
It did say today, like
Yeah,
a
it's
virtual fighter
They,
direct.
they showed
so-
the direct at the end of the trailer. They're doing a direct with VF.
Okay, so
And
they
it's-
did that. That means it's on their time then in Japan.
Gotta
I would
be.
imagine
It says December 12th at 9 p.m. PST.
Oh well, hell, we didn't miss that.
Well, we'll look up that later, I guess.
Oh yeah.
On our own, but
Then of course you had Midnight. No, not Midnight. Dora. That was the.
It's tonight at 11 o'clock.
Cora was a little Maple Store looking game, wasn't it? Yeah, like the
No, the
little-
one I wanted to look at was Rematch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's tonight at 11 o'clock, y'all. I see the Sega has a timer on it.
Okay.
This
So y'all
was
were
a
pretty
surprise.
excited for this one.
This was a
Man,
surprise.
this
I mean,
looks
I wasn't
fire.
expecting a soccer game. I ain't gonna lie.
I
That
wouldn't
come by
either,
surprise.
man.
I expected some cool because all the games are like martial art
And
kind of
Shadow
based.
Labyrinth is gonna be $30.
Wow, they got a price out already, huh? That's quick.
Mhm.
Man,
I
I mean,
expect
it's
this
cool.
is not gonna be too expensive either. This looks like Devin said, kind of like almost the NBA or NFL Street type shit, where they're
Yeah.
just having more fun with the concept.
Shit look like Blue Lock.
it's like
It does
honestly, they
have
looked
some
at Captain
vibe.
Tsubasa and was like, "All right, we can do better."
see what y'all doing.
Control one player on your team and compete in fast-paced 5 versus 5 matches from an immersive third-person perspective. Skill-based gameplay in a level playing field with no player stats. Victory is only about player skill and tactical coordination.
Okay.
Oh, no, that is interesting. I guess I just never realized that that is like a action camera perspective.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
And then the
that
last
looks fire.
of the pre-show was Solasta 2,
Yeah,
which
Solasta
looked
2.
surprisingly good.
It really did.
Yeah, they upped
pretty solid.
some of the production values on that. Man, the CRPG genre has been eating good, boy.
It
If I can
has.
find anything else on that.
Feasting. In a world where we not wearing shoes.
Where athlete's foot runs rampant.
Man, you know what? In a mana-infused land, a dark force led by the enigmatic Shadwin threatens Neokos. Bring your party of adventurers together across perilous realms in this turn-based tactical RPG based on the SRD 5e rule set. You make the choices, dice decide your destiny. Create and
Judas,
guide
huh?
your party of 4 adventurers as they head to the faraway continent of Neokos in a quest driven by their family legacy. In the face of the threat by the enigmatic and ancient Shadwin, what choices will you make to push back the impending tide of corruption? Seems like a big focus on the tabletop elements, but it does seem like they've put a lot more into the presentation of it all.
Yeah, it looks really good. I think Baldur's Gate 3 kind of steered studios like, oh, we can make these games look good.
I mean, you can see that there's still some, we ain't got that
Oh, yeah.
kind of money.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that they are probably like, hey man, we do have to level this up. We can't just keep having these games look like fucking PS1 games or PS3, PS2 games and shit. I like it. I'm gonna have my eyes out open for it. I did not see the free demo part at the time. Will brought it up, but I was like typing. Of course, I was trying to keep track.
Yeah.
So my eyes are open to check that out for sure. And then of course,
Now, one thing that has changed in that genre because of Baldur's Gate, I'm seeing a lot more of those games become turn-based and not real-time pause.
real time with pause.
That shit kind of dying.
I never liked real time with pause anyway, so I'm fine with that.
The old school niggas, they love that.
I will
That's-
say it's
I don't really hate
interesting
real-time
how there's
pause, though.
some games that you think would be here that are supposed to come out next year that did not show up at all.
They didn't show up.
Very
And then all
fascinating.
the other games and everything else was just making our dreams come true over
yeah,
and over.
exactly. Yeah.
Man.
I know, right? Yeah.
I would have thought Exodus was going to be here, especially since I still think that game is coming out next year. In fact, they have some type of guidebook with like enemy info and armor and stuff like that. That kind of it's coming out next year, and I'm like, that kind of guidebook does not come out, and your game isn't coming out. So
It
but
makes
other
me
than
wonder
that-
if maybe they're just kind of like saving stuff for maybe like the Xbox and inevitable Xbox and PlayStation showcases that'll come up maybe kind of like
well,
early
you
in
know
the
developer direct always happens in January. They've done it 2 years in a row now, so like I would imagine that there's a developer direct scheduled for January. We just haven't, of course, we haven't heard about it yet since it's still December.
Yeah.
And then I think PlayStation does do like an early February, March type PlayStation Direct or PlayStation showcase.
Mm-hmm.
State of Play, that's what they're called. So maybe you're right. Maybe that's what they're saved for. The one thing I liked about this is that we got the confirmation that it was Ciri. Like, there's no gameplay here, but it didn't need that. Like, we got enough of what the world is like.
As soon as I saw the sword early in the trailer, like, this is Ciri. That's all I needed to see. The sword was not like Geralt's sword at all.
True. And it does seem like if you want to pick the trailer apart, she does very clearly have like better powers, like more powers. She's using some of the Witcher powers because I feel like I saw Ard and what's the flame spell?
Igni.
Igni. I saw Ard and Igni in there, but at one point she just charged up her chain with like electricity, and she just straight up stole off the enemy at one point.
She definitely knew magic. Also, one thing I liked in this trailer is like she's clearly older.
Yes.
She is clearly like well seasoned it now and like older.
That has two benefits. For one, it's cool that we've done a little time skip, and so she has more experience. I like that. And two, also this basically gives us the canon ending. Like, it ain't none of that she becomes a ruler or whatever. It's like, no, she just became a Witcher. That's what she wanted to do, and that's what she's doing. But it's also cool to see like an older female protagonist because we don't get that a lot.
Yeah.
They always do like the grizzled old man, but they never really do like an older woman. So this is cool.
Yeah. I don't know if she's like super old, but she definitely looks seasoned.
Shit, I mean, they usually for women, they just let them be like in their early 20s and they wrap it up. They be like, all right, that's enough.
She got some of that Lowry's on her.
Some that hot sauce.
Seasoned salt. I do.
Got some of that Tony
King, you brought this
Sacheries.
up earlier. You brought this up before. I do wonder if Geralt will be in the game in like a Vesemir type role.
Yeah, I mean,
that would be cool
dead
to
or
see.
anything. It wouldn't be dead or anything. It'd be just kind of cool to see. You know, it'd probably be in there kind of role like Vesemir was for you.
Normally I would say you don't know if he'd be dead or not, but we heard him. We heard his voice, I believe. So
that was
I think
very
he will.
purposeful.
Yeah.
Turbo Granny ain't playing, boy.
Man, it might have been the first time I played Witcher 1, boy. That was an experience. I was like, man, this world is dark.
For the
This
longest time, we
world
knew that we wanted
is
Ciri to be
dark.
the protagonist of The Witcher 4. It just felt natural to us, and we believe that Ciri deserves it. In this game, we want to explore what it truly means to become a Witcher by following Ciri on her path. This trailer is both a taste of that and just how dark and grounded the world of The Witcher can be. That comes directly from the game director, Sebastian Kalimba.
Okay, cool.
They said I'm pretty sure they've said in the past or hinting at like, yeah, the next Witcher game, Ciri's going to protect us. That was like a rumor like years ago.
The trailer, apparently this is not in cutscene. I mean, this is not, of course, gameplay, but it is built in the same tech and assets that like the game is using. So this is pretty close to what it's going to look like, if not exactly, obviously. This is just such a sick announcement. It does give us something to look forward to.
Yeah.
And it, you know what I like? I like that it was this long. Like, I like that. I like that it wasn't just like a 1 minute, you know, we don't know what the fuck the game is about type thing. I like that.
It's a heck of a one to start off with, too.
Yeah, you're not going to forget this.
Also, they still keyed in on that moral greatness.
Oh, yeah.
Cut the black, how you handle this situation. That was
Like,
always a big part of Witcher.
In my head, I definitely had that Butcher of Blaviken type thing on my mind. Like, she might just kill y'all.
I mean, I played Witcher 1. I did it.
I seen the TV show. They deserve it.
I
Sometimes
got
you
a
wipe
whole
out a
town.
town.
That's crazy. That was so lit, bro.
That was insane.
The fact that the next thing is like Elden Ring is insane.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So how did y'all like Rakeem? I know you're an Elden Ring fan. How do you feel about it?
This feels like it's made by a different team.
Oh, that's a good
It could be.
Because like it's still using the assets from like Elden Ring, but if you pay
it
attention to the
plays
trailer,
differently.
any Souls fan noticed like they got Dark Souls 3 shit in this. Like actual characters, bosses.
Yeah, bosses.
Even when I looked at the world, like this is just Elden Ring's world, and I saw the shadow come over it. I'm like, is this like Dark Souls invading Elden Ring?
So it's a standalone adventure within the Elden Ring universe. You join with other players to take on the creeping night and the danger within, featuring 3-player cooperative play. Take command of uniquely skilled heroes, each possessing their own abilities and distinct flair. While individually powerful, their skills grow even more formidable when united as a team. Overcome a relentless environmental threat that sweeps through a land that changes between each game session, and defeat the magnificent boss of that night. So that's where your survival element comes in. You have to just survive the night and then fight a boss at the end.
That's what I thought.
It looks it was giving me like battle royale type, because it like that first with the night coming, like even that with the flying reminds me of like battle royales. The zone that closes in on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I can see that. I can kind of see where you're coming from with that.
But there was never any PvP. It was all PvE, so I knew it wasn't battle royale.
Yeah.
But it's more like a survival game, which is interesting. I have to see like more of it, because I also read like it's like set characters.
Yes, because each character has its own like special ability, basically like classes, and you are your class.
Mm-hmm.
Is it me or is there more verticality in this? Like with
it
some of the
does feel
fighting?
like that
a little bit.
Dude took to the skies at one point. I was like, okay,
he was like literally flying. So yeah, you're not lying.
And I was hoping to see. It's like Dark Souls. Is it like canon? Is it like in the same universe, or just all disconnected?
We don't. They've never talked about that before.
And that's. I was thinking. I'm like, man, if I see some Bloodborne stuff in it, man, come on.
Nah,
maybe
if that was
shit. You might.
Nah, if that was Bloodborne,
I didn't see
Storm King.
If that was
just the Storm King.
What it is. Yeah.
If that was Bloodborne
As soon as I
stuff,
saw him, I was
we
like,
would have heard
that.
that.
Is not normal. That was a
Would've heard
parry.
that in our
That's
respective.
why, but I was
The
paying
fuck?
close attention. I'm like, man, is there any?
You saw a Sekiro parry? I saw that.
See, this is why I wanted to replay some of the bigger trailers, because
That's the lady from
you don't
the
catch first
DLC.
time.
Huh? It's like the boss in the first game. But there's a lot going on in this.
So it really makes you wonder if, like, you know, in addition to that DLC, they been cooking on this for the past 2 years. Just
I know.
Well,
right? Like,
Keem said that they were working on a new IP, but it probably just needs more time in the oven.
Yeah, they're definitely working on a new IP because it leaked.
So
Because all
it's
the new
smart
IP
to
is
have
leaked.
something like this. And man, you know what? Hats off to this developer. Hats off to Falcom, and hats off to RGG Studios for being able to just continuously generate new games every year. And they all they're never boring. They always manage to iterate in a smart way.
They do, man.
Damn it, that ain't what I wanted.
Indeed.
On PC.
That boy Devin finna get isolated, bro.
it's kind of, I kind of feel bad for people who maybe bought a PS5 Pro just for Final Fantasy Rebirth, just for it to come out on PC just a few months later.
If you owned a PC that can play this game and you just bought PS5 Pro, I don't feel sorry for you because you got it. Like if you didn't have it,
I kind of feel that.
If you didn't have it, you'd have waited it out.
That is true.
Pre-order and save up to 30%. That's a pretty good saving. Okay, now we start to skip ahead some. Like I said, we're not gonna rewatch this
Indiana
whole thing.
Jones.
Go ahead and pre-order that right
I'm
now.
glad. I'm glad it turned out pretty good.
Go ahead and pre-order that right now.
Now this
still
game
know.
is, man.
Like we don't know what this is. They just gave us a glimpse and it was just like, hey man, it don't even have a title yet.
At least
I'm
it's
like,
good
what?
to know that the
Oh, you
devs
talking
that
about Attack
worked
on
on that
Colossus?
are still working, because after Last Guardian, just
Yeah.
feel like they just got nothing.
just happy.
This is just insane.
So Team Ico doesn't exist anymore, right?
Team Ico's dead.
Yeah,
this is a new team from Fumito Ueda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just having a conversation about this not too long ago about Ico.
So it's interesting. Epic Games is publishing this?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's a new studio?
Yes. Epic Games and developer Gen Design. I guess that's the name. The studio's name is Gen Design.
Okay.
This is super early in development.
By the way, you kind of got quiet, so I think your cable.
Yo.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, this is super early in development. It has no name. It has no release date. It has platforms announced. PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. That's it.
Bro, this is just... I can't believe they're like combining like Shadow of the Colossus with like some futuristic mech type. Bro, this is just...
What's interesting here is that he just abandoned the mech.
I think
so
it probably would have been too slow.
Well, I mean, like...
too slow to get away.
That makes me wonder, is this a mech game?
Hey, maybe it's like a Gurren Lagann, where it's like you have the head and you just stick it into other bodies and it becomes part of it or something like that.
That could be... You're clearly fighting against just like some kind of oncoming unstoppable wave.
Right.
Whether or not you can stop that wave, I mean, who knows? But like, I do like that Ueda just didn't give up and stop developing games just because of The Last Guardian. I know The Last Guardian, some people that were fans of his did love it, but a lot of people didn't. So I'm glad that he didn't just give up. Keep making games, bro. Next up, The Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, look, they didn't look bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, that might have been the most impressive game of the night just because it showed so much gameplay. Not Outer Worlds 2, but the game by the Take-Two devs.
Oh, yeah.
Split Fiction?
Oh, yeah. Split,
yeah. That might have honestly just been the most impressive game of the night just because
easily.
It showed the most of like real stuff.
It's like I said, when I was looking at it the first time, that was pretty much the best possible trailer that anybody, like, if you want to know how to make just one trailer for a video game, do what the Split Fiction guys did.
Yeah.
Like, it showed the game, it introduced the characters, the narration explained what the world is like, what the gameplay is going to be like. It had a release date at the end. It had tons of gameplay, gave you everything you could want. This was also pretty good, too. I'm kind of hoping they learned their lesson with Avowed, and this is, you can swap between first and second and third person. I hope. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but I hope so. Rakeem, did you ever play any of the Outer Worlds?
No. I've never played the Outer Worlds.
This does look better than the first one, though.
He liked it, but it was like, yeah.
That was what I got a lot of the first time through, that it was just kind of just okay.
What I remember some people saying was that it was like exploring a world you thought was big, and it was just like the scale was much lower, and your expectations had to be kind of curtailed what you were actually playing.
That's I heard a lot about of that same criticism, and I mean, like, you can only go so small with a game that has this kind of implied scale where you're like out in space. It's like, hey man, like, I'm out in space. I want to feel like I'm going places and doing shit.
I agree.
Next up, you had Split Fiction.
Yeah, this look fire. Like, this is what, like, I think a lot of game developers need to look at. Like, this is like creative, like this games like Ico, Shadow Colossus, all these games that like add this like new, unique, like creative elements to gaming. Like, this is what it's about, man. I know y'all want to play with your Grizzle White Man and the Call of Duty Brown and the gray metal
post-apocalyptic wasteland.
You know, but man, stuff like this, like this is what deserves like admiration and praise, and like buy these games.
I agree. Fire. This looks like it could be now. Maybe because like here's the thing. I think we've all pinned in GTA 6 as like the guaranteed game of the year next year. But that's only if GTA 6 comes out.
True.
Yeah.
It might get delayed. And if it's delayed, like, coin flip. Everything is back up in the air again. It could be anything.
Yeah.
But did y'all hear like the explanation for why it's both fantasy and sci-fi?
What's that?
They're both writers, and they've been put in this world that been put in this environment that can create whatever they think of.
Mm-hmm.
But one is a fan of sci-fi, and the other is a fan of fantasy. So you just get both.
That sounds lit.
That's actually really fucking cool sounding.
You know, when I was younger, I always had an idea of like making a story about authors who have to explore their own worlds.
Yeah,
that'd be a dope ass story.
You have some worlds that some authors have made where you wouldn't want to do that.
You wouldn't want to live in that world.
I mean,
but that's why it was
literally had
interesting.
an anime about that, where it's like you.
I was thinking of it, Recreators.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Some of them characters found out they was created, and they was like, "Why the fuck did you put me in this world?
Why am I here?
Just to suffer."
It'd be hilarious if each one hated the other type of universe.
I do think it, man. The fact that you apparently get turned into like a fucking glizzy is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's also really cool too. The fact that it's a 2-player game, and their games are always co-op. Like they demand co-op, but you only need one copy of the game.
I just like how there's just so much variety. Like nothing looks like almost every 5 seconds or 10 seconds there's something different going on. And it's
every stage looks different.
And it's not it is not in a way that it's like there's too much going on, but in a way that there's just so much imagination to it. You know.
And one daughter wasn't impressed though. She's like, yeah, I'm seeing
He was not.
So you can do better than that, Dad.
She was probably looking for like,
all right, Keem, you up, bro? Tell us about
Let's
Borderlands.
go. It's Borderlands.
Tell us what you noticed, what you're thinking.
I got to kind of look at the trailer again. The opening was interesting. It looked like the psychos are kind of being besieged upon by a new threat, a new species. Also, the psychos seem to be kind of like upgraded. Like they had a leader that was like upgrading their mass, like more tech heavy. That's interesting.
Is it me, or did they change up a little bit of the artistic style as far as like some of the background and environments?
I mean, yeah, this trailer is like looks way better already than like the last game.
Well, you talking about like the CG or like the in game?
The end game. It felt, I don't know, like it felt like they were incorporating a little bit more of the fantasy, like the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands type stuff.
I could see that. They did not show the villain's face yet, which is interesting. Oh shit! Felt like in game.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the graphics have taken a huge jump forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense. The last game was like a PS4 game.
It was.
Yep.
I'll
never forget my days working in GameStop. I would see that game on the shelf forever and a day. I think the game it got it low as like $5.
The one thing I loved about Borderlands 3, and not everybody liked Borderlands 3, was that was like a jump up in how the guns felt. That was the best feeling, like shooting mechanics they'd ever made. Like the guns felt so good in Borderlands 3.
You want a little more info?
Yeah. Like at least like way better than Borderlands 2. I went back and played Borderlands 2. I was playing Borderlands 3 and it was like, boy, this does not feel the same at all. Like this feels so like they're getting better at like some of the shooting mechanics. Oh, that's a lot going on there.
Well, they need to give Doom guy a check. Because I'm telling everybody like grappling hook. Well, actually, maybe Samus because she the one started it.
A new trailer introduces the Timekeeper, a ruthless dictator who dominates the masses from on high. A world-altering catastrophe threatens his perfect order, unleashing mayhem across Kairos, the most dangerous planet discovered so far in the Borderlands universe.
Okay.
Which franchise is this? Can I mute this? Oh wait, this was Clive coming to Tekken.
Yeah. Clive, that right there, bro. I had a dream about this. I was like, I want Tifa, but my brain was like, Clive might be the one. And lo and behold, look at him, he here. And this song was playing in that dream. That let me know this might really be real. And look, we here.
It's crazy.
From a cross promotional standpoint, it's like I get it. I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed, but
this stage,
it is what it is.
I'm gonna say this.
Look, if you played the game, you understand this area and everything going on.
I'm gonna say this. I think Square was hoping that Final Fantasy 16 would be bigger than it was.
Yeah, they were.
And so in that world, this crossover made perfect fucking sense. In a world where Final Fantasy 16 was the hit that they wanted it to be, because it sold well, but it didn't exceed expectations by any means. If it had done that, if it had done what they wanted it to be, I think they would have been like, yeah, see, we knew what the fuck we was doing. As it stands, I still think it's a cool crossover. And effectively, it means that like Final Fantasy 15 and 16 both exist in the same Tekken universe.
That's true.
True.
I just
Noctis
Soul
was
Calibur.
tremendous.
It's just not out, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Devin. I feel the same way. Like I feel like he would have fit so much better in a Soul Calibur game, but that isn't a thing right now. So it is what it is.
Bro, they ain't selling no more. They just ain't.
I mean, I know that's what I'm saying. It's just not. It is not happening. So. At least Virtual Fighter being back, at least
It's crazy. The last Soul Calibur game was good as fuck.
RGT Studios said they were working on multiple projects, and I guess
they were not lying.
They were not lying.
Bruh, they was not bullshitting when they said that.
What's interesting here is that so many people were assuming the next project was like Yakuza Kiwami 3. And while that might be on the agenda, it's clearly not anytime soon.
Right. I just hope that everything just plays well when it comes out. Or at least they continue to show us stuff here and there,
The fact that they doing Virtual Fighter and they got a new IP out. That's
I know,
crazy.
right?
If they don't put a Yakuza character in this game.
Oh, they have to now.
Nigga, they making it. I bet they better put something.
It would be weird if they didn't. I love that they did show some gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is the character from VF5 the dude from the new game?
Shit, y'all got me. I don't know nothing about VF5.
Because that's a new character they just showed.
Yeah, it looks like a new guy.
I mean, all I see is Sarah, and that's about it.
I saw Sarah. That might be Akira in a new getup.
I was gonna say, unless that's Akira, Kinified.
He kind of did have Akira style moves.
Oh, you're right.
That's
That could just be older Akira. That does make sense.
He done finally dropped the gi.
Let me go ahead and pop out on you youngins, man.
It is kind of cool that like we've gotten to the point where like, of course, IPs have lasted a long time, but we're seeing like characters really age in game now. Ryu look old as hell now.
I'll tell you the truth. I love that this game got announced because I'm not that hyped for Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah.
I'm hyped, but I'm not that hyped. Yeah, it just feels like DLC.
This is something new. It's so new, we thought it was made by the other dude.
I sure did. I thought I was like, oh, this is Negoshi's new game.
And it's gotta be Negoshi's new game. Okay,
Hell no.
That makes sense. And he working for a Chinese company. Like, oh, this makes perfect sense. I just love like how rough this dude's combat looks.
Yeah, like this shit is
like
raw.
It looks almost unrefined, like a little bit,
Hey, man,
like drunken boxing or something. Like,
man, he's Ryu from Streets.
This shit kind of feel like Sleeping Dogs a little.
I love how much more grimy he is, though.
Yeah,
he's like murdering people.
Oh yeah.
Also, hold on. Go back.
Was he zombified or am I tripping?
You controlling
Okay,
it? Go
yeah,
ahead, go
okay.
back.
So we all caught the same thing.
Wait,
that
what?
guy's not human.
Huh. Yeah. And that dude
look
human.
like a doll.
This is giving me zombie revenge vibes, and I'm
like that looked like some kind of doll or something. Huh.
This is giving me zombie revenge vibes.
Project Century.
That's a nice call back there, Devin.
It's not that they've never done games like this. His eyes are glowing too. He's not human either. It's not that they've never done because they had Yakuza Dead Souls. So
this look way better than Yakuza Dead Souls.
Yes, sir.
They are not playing, boy. They cooking. I mean, we ain't gonna see the next major Yakuza game probably for a couple years, so makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that because I still gotta catch the fuck up anyways. I gotta play Gaiden and Infinite Wealth.
Devin, you're up.
Devin.
The Turok family is back in business, baby. When I saw that hatchet, I was like, I saw a dinosaur and a hatchet. It's only
I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing.
And I saw the little like hilt, whatever he got, the little tunic type thing. I said, this is. I'm like, this look fire, man. I don't know what they're going because I just watched like last week. I watched a video of a guy that had played through all the Turok games. I was just like, man, I want to see some of some Turok. Did I know we got new Turok? Like, I mean, this look fire, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hyped for this. It's a series I feel like, man, it should have been back by now. The last one we got was like they got Gears of War 5, kind of like big beefy dudes, and was made by Disney Interactive.
You want some more information?
Yeah.
Play as the legendary Turok warriors to face off against ferocious dinosaurs and a terrifying alien threat that seeks to destroy all human life in the galaxy. Unleash devastating attacks on your enemies with weapons and abilities, and harness fallen enemies' DNA to upgrade your arsenal. Embark on a high-stakes adventure, solo or with friends, to unravel the mysteries that hold the key to saving humanity.
I'm excited. I could not have thought that there would be another Turok.
I know.
I'm hyped, man.
Like, my brain wouldn't even thought of Turok myself, Devin, bro. I'm just like, ain't no way we pulled Turok out the closet and said, yeah, it's here.
They pulling everything out of the closet.
Bad, man. Said we're going to do Turok, but we're going to make it Dino's Crisis 3 style.
Yeah.
Man.
But oh boy.
That right there.
Oh boy.
Man, I damn near cried. I ain't gonna lie to you. I damn near cried.
Yeah, boy. So here's the question. Is this a
After everything.
continuation or is this just like a totally different story? Like, what do you all think?
Oh, is it a
Let's see if something's up on it.
Because at first I was like, is this like a remake of one completely?
Because the
Like,
last
that's what I'm
game
saying.
was,
Like, is this like a reboot?
Because the last game was Dawn of Souls, which was like its own thing. So,
Yep.
you know, are they...
Yeah.
Fight through the bloodbaths of intense swordplay action. Explore the historic Japanese capital of Edo-era Kyoto, twisted by malevolent clouds of malice. With every stage cloaked in mystery, danger, and intrigue, battle against monstrosities from the underworld known as Genma in a tale of a dark fantasy. Follow the tale of a samurai who wields the Oni Gauntlet, a mystical artifact that grants its bearer the power to slay Genma. Through gritty, blood-soaked brawls, he searches for his reason to fight, what fate awaits at the end of his path.
Oh my God.
That doesn't sound like a remake to me.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just its own thing. Like they're redoing
its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this may be like a redo.
Oh my God.
I don't think he really look like Jubei.
He don't look like Jubei, but he don't look like Samanosuke either.
You don't like Samanosuke either.
Where my boy Jock at, man? We.
In France.
In France, boy.
2026.
Wait, go back. What did they say?
Say about what?
Was there somebody talking?
Oh.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Is that shot? Wait. Hold up.
I don't know. Leave to you.
That sound a tad bit like Shop. Wee.
Well, Will, you're up.
Oh yeah.
All right. The first Berserker Kazan. One thing I'm gonna say is I'm glad that I said that it should be here. I was expecting another beta test. That's what I was expecting, so I was wrong on that part. But given a concrete release date to this game and seeing this cinematic, this is
Man, got some Shadow of Mordor shit going on.
Yeah, like it's right on time, and it's literally coming out in like a little over 3 months.
It's just missing the bloodbath that is February too, because it
Yeah,
comes out
it
at the
is.
tail end of March.
Right. So I think it has a good chance to like really do well in March when it comes out. Like this right here looks amazing. The gameplay I've seen of it does look pretty fun and looks like just solid. Like, look at that. It's the game I'm waiting on, man. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. And it's so clear that this motherfucker is brutal. I'm ready.
I remember Ty was in the chat. He said this game was gonna be like some isometric type shit. I was like, no, we already got gameplay for this, brother.
We already seen that. You know what you're talking about, Ty? You need to come holler at us.
I mean, it's easy to think that, like, you know, sometimes they'll show you some live ass trailer.
Yeah.
And then like you'll see the gameplay to be some bullshit. But no, this one right here is it is what they showing you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Keem, the Virtual Fighter Direct is getting ready to start in like the next minute.
Yep, starts at 11.
Yeah, it's
they very interested.
They got the streams up right now on YouTube.
That was not what I expected to hear tonight. I was like, "Oh, we gonna show it up? Not only gonna have, like, damn."
Right there, this part of this trailer here was just excellent to me. Just showing him faking dead long enough to be like, just yeah.
And then fought another enemy right after that. It was just like, all right, bet, box up.
And exactly, like this enemy here showed up like, yeah, I'm better. Then he just said, no, I'm the one. Like, okay. He was like, you gonna show up at me? Bet. Let me get your wings off you real quick.
Berserker said, I'm the one.
I don't know what to make of this game.
It's
such a juxtaposition to the same world. Like,
I know, right?
And then, like,
I'm like, the same not the same developers, but part of the same studio. Jeez.
Just gonna have to see what separates it from Genshin, honestly. Like Genshin, like the Hoyoverse games, like what separates it from that? Like, is there like some kind of gameplay hook to it that's gonna be much better? Yeah.
Arad features distinct classes, each with their own diverse combat techniques that are unique to Dungeon Fighter Arad, while still drawing inspiration from the action-packed combat that DNF fans know and love. Players will interact with characters that have their own distinct stories, intricately and realistically portrayed with rich, robust personalities and visually captivating designs. I'm not, like, everything I'm reading, you could write all of this and it'd still be a gacha game. And if it is, I'm negative interest. I just can't do another gacha game. I don't have the time.
I just don't know why you would take this art style when you already. I don't know.
I mean, I would have assumed you'd make it look more like DNF Duel, if anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like this, if you didn't know what this was from, you'd be like, "Oh, this is the Hoyoverse."
It's like I said before. Like it very much is
you had
a situation.
Look.
Yep. It's very much a situation where like a lot of studios are not afraid to just do some straight up ripoff shit. And it's unfortunate because, like, man, this game might be good, but with this kind of visual style, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, and I never would have thought I'd live in a world where a game would have this kind of animation style, and I'd be like, I used to dream about games looking this pretty.
Yeah. Oversaturation is oversaturation.
Yeah.
Man, you ain't never lied.
And then also just like the content that is represented.
That's the big part. If I thought it was gonna be some interesting content, it would be different, but I know that it's not. So Stage Fright was cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
Stage Fright was interesting. Yeah.
I think the Split Fiction kind of stole some of his thunder.
Yes.
I mean, they showed way more. This show like nothing.
Yeah.
They showed you a little bit, but it just can't compare to Split Fiction. And then for them to both be like 2-player co-op game, it's like, hey man, they already ate your lunch. I don't know, like Jeff maybe should have showed this first.
Yeah, that one should have came up first, and then put Split Fiction behind it.
I don't know if Joseph Ferris had like a timing theme or what, but man,
they showed them like running down like toward the screen, and they just cut it off. I'm like, dang, I ain't get to see nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought it was like some kind of error. The way that Jeff looked, it was like he looked more concerned.
Yeah, he's
good acting. Like, I'll say that.
He was like, "What the fuck is we doing here?"
I like this though.
Yeah, I do think this is cool.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. I think that was on purpose, which means there are certain traps that you can activate to protect your friend on the other side.
which I think that's a really cool way to kind of go about playing a game like this, because they can't y'all can't defend yourselves, right? So
right, you have to
your
defend
opponent
the other
defend you.
player. I think that's smart.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games.
Then we got this Game of Thrones game.
That's pretty cool.
I feel like this got announced.
It did. It already been announced before. I think they already had a trailer before.
That's what I remember.
I would rather play Jon Snow, to be honest, but it's cool.
That's what Ty said in the chat. He was like, "I'd rather play as a defined character than a created character in this universe." I don't blame him.
This is Jake Sleep.
Especially like in a very defined universe like this, like you have a lot of characters to choose from.
I think if you're gonna, I think a defined character is the goal. If you're gonna set it at the same time period as all the Game of Thrones stuff.
Yeah.
If you had said it earlier or later in the universe, that would be different.
True. But we're looking at the characters on the screen. It's like I want to play that nigga.
Exactly.
I want to play him.
I want to fight the nigga with one hand with Jaime Lannister. We don't really fight much.
It'd be cool to see if this could like they could put out some series of games and this kind of be like the new Lord of the Rings from the PS2 era.
Ooh, those games are underrated, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
those
those
were
games
fun.
were really good. Yeah, that's back when EA was cooking, and now they just make terrible football games.
They had BioWare. I mean, they still got them. And hopefully them Iron Man games is good. So Iron Man and Black Panther, hopefully those are good.
Only thing about BioWare is it's becoming like kind of long between releases now.
Yeah.
I'm happy with Velgar, but that shit took 10 years to make. For reasons, obviously. But there are other reasons. They've been
It took
rebooted
them
multiple
10
times.
years to come out with another Dragon Age. They didn't take 10 years between games. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need that. We can skip that bullshit.
Yeah. That shit look ass. And if I was a Monster Hunter fan, I'd be appalled by that shit. I'd be like, get this shit out of my face.
Honkai Star Rail 3.0.
No, we don't need that either. We're skipping ahead. We don't need Lego Fortnite.
Battle.
Oh. Okay, I'm not crazy. Was that Cali?
At the Game Awards.
I think so.
And I'd
Okay.
like to take this moment to express
Hadn't seen him in a while. Just making sure. Mafia Old Country.
This was a bit of a surprise. I mean, like Mafia 3, I feel like it reviewed poorly, but it must have sold well.
Well, they definitely promoted the hell out of it. Well, even well after release.
Because I heard it wasn't like, I heard it was kind of repetitive.
Yeah, I heard it was kind of mid.
Like the story was okay, but the gameplay was kind of repetitive. You just kind of just kept doing the same shit over and over.
I'm gonna tell you one thing they did. They put that shit on like PS Plus. It had hella sales on it.
Yeah.
And even after it came out, I remember seeing it like everywhere. Like all types of like websites had like different sales on it or like releases. It was promoted very well.
Hey yo, King.
What's up?
I know we still me recording, but I got the direct up, and homie just said for the first time since 06, the original team is back on Virtua Fighter.
Oh man,
that's dope too.
What?
Because it suggests that RGG isn't just working on that project.
Which is crazy because I had the video pulled up, but it ain't playing. There we go.
I figure at this point I'll just check on all that tomorrow.
Interesting that they didn't put a date on this.
Isn't
Yeah, that is interesting.
Like I would have thought they would have given us more than just like, oh, it's summer.
Here are the nominees for Best
You skip that. We
Independent
don't need
Game.
that.
Animal
We
Well,
good.
Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eye, Neva.
Rely on the laser.
I don't need y'all almost fucking either. Let's go. Let's get through it. Come on.
That sexual potential was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
They're probably gonna do a good job on that show.
They
That shit
acted-
probably gonna be well done.
They acted that shit out well.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Man, so this looks great.
It
But I'm tired of getting these almost superhero games. Just give me a fucking superhero game, man. Like an original superhero with costumes and superhero teams and super villains and all that shit.
I don't know why this just made
What was that Texas game that came out? Capes?
And they ain't have no damn capes. Nobody had a superhero outfit. I said, what the fuck is the point?
I mean, they were like becoming superheroes, right? Because a lot of people were like finding their powers and shit.
Nah, it was more like some government kind of shut all the superheroes down, and they was trying to like come back from that.
This made me think of City of Heroes for some reason.
Oh.
I hadn't thought of that in so long.
City of Heroes, man,
it's a blast from the past.
That was OG DC Universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's clearly it's clearly supposed to be more of a narrative based type story. I kind of dig it. I wish I wouldn't have to go through so much to get like an original superhero universe. But man, what a voice, what a stack of voices talent. Like holy shit.
I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
And coming out next year. I mean, 2025 is looking like it's already packed. We just barely got started yet.
We barely got started, and a nigga still ain't finished enough 2024 games.
I sure as fuck have it. I need to go back and finish Dragon Age and a couple of them other 2024 games that I should have been playing.
I also thought that Bleach game was going to be out, but that's coming out with March.
The top of next year, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably said we don't want to be nowhere near Sparking Zero. Although it's the same studio, ain't it? Still Bandai.
Shoot, maybe they need something because I guess a big Sparking Zero.
I seen somebody say that he was reacting too much for Okami, and I'm like, bro, Okami was one of them games. Like, I don't understand.
I swear, bro.
I mean, Okami is that game that you definitely did not think would come back. Of all games that you would.
Yeah, and that was a Studio Clover game at the time too, and they broke up like years later.
Yeah,
bro.
Exactly.
Said,
they did that.
This shit means something to me,
honestly,
well,
really,
you
this
know
game
what?
coming back and
I don't know why.
You guys are right. It is a
I just had a thought. I just had a thought.
Well, hold on before you get that thought out. Hideki Kamiya is working on this, and he has formed a new studio called Clovers. So this is very much intentional. Like they was just like, "Yep, we're putting this back together, putting the band back together."
Yep, there's that. That's what I was thinking about, Sage. I was thinking about that. He putting the team back together with the studio name. But with that also being the case, we done got Onimusha and Okami back.
Crazy.
What are the odds that God Hand can make a return?
All right, we getting a little too in the weed.
Don't do that.
Let's
do
go
that
get
to
Dark.
me.
Let's go get Darkstalkers or Dino Crisis or one of those that had an actual franchise to it.
Damn, bro, bring my boy Gene back.
And then they were pretty straightforward about saying this is a sequel. Like none of that. Like, oh, is it gonna be a remake or is it a rematch? Like, no, sequel.
No, this is a sequel.
It's like me saying, man, where that Shadow Rome at, man?
Shadow
That's
Rome.
That's a valid question.
Shadow Rome.
That's a valid question.
That was a game, boy.
Chaos Legion.
Chaos Legion.
That's basically Penny Sagami. That's basically what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, I got a copy right down here.
That is one thing about Capcom, especially back then. It's like, man, Capcom ain't afraid to bring out new IP out of nowhere. Like, man, we got new IP. You like it? All right. You don't?
So this one
we won't make it again.
The last two, I'm gonna take myself. I've been waiting on this game for so long that kind of my hype kind of faded on it.
A little bit.
But it does, like what I've seen from in this trailer did kind of hype me up a little bit more. Like it looks like there's more to it. Cause like what I was worried about is like, man, I'm just gonna be playing some dude with a sword. Like he ain't gonna have no powers, no nothing. But nah, I mean, it looks like they put some gameplay variety in it. If nothing else, all the fucking wrestling moves is cold as hell.
Well, I think it is a wrestler, yeah.
I am a little surprised that they were like, oh yeah, release date timing, and the release date was just like 2025. I'm like, all right, bro, like like we could do better than this. But other than that, I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot going on in this game world, clearly, because like you altering parts of the world and shit. Oh, there's your special techniques. All right, this is Damn.
Wait,
hold on.
Character? That
was another character, right?
Yes, that's a different character.
All
Who the
right,
hell was
okay. Well, you had a band, like it was like a group of people. Maybe you can just swap between them sometimes.
That'd be crazy.
That might be your group, because like the game starts off with your group like basically having to abandon you and you die in a fight and then somehow you come back. So
I'm not gonna lie, that game looks like a PC game. Like
it really do.
It looks
It
like
like
the type
a
of game
PC
where
ass
you're
PC
gonna
game.
have to have a really good PC to run it, and like trying to play it on console is gonna be like.
You know, have your console sound like an airport.
I bet it. You never know, but you probably right.
Yeah, shoot, after Black Myth, I know he got some awards, but that's one thing, that performance was a little shaky.
So there's some things in this trailer that I noticed. I bet the product placement is intentional. Like because like it was so clear, like Adidas in bright red and the Porsche at the back of it. I'm like, this shit seems intentional.
The Sony for the music player to get the CDs.
Well, Sony, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I know, but still.
The Porsche ship, though, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of baller.
That is, man.
It's kind of baller. Watching the anime on the inside, I'm like, okay. Like the vibe. My homeboy just texted me. He said, "Hey man, I'm digging the look of this protagonist."
Intergalactic. My hype has just died a little bit reading this. Intergalactic stars our newest protagonist, Jordan A. Munn, a dangerous bounty hunter who ends up stranded on the planet Simperia, a distant planet whose communication with the outside universe went dark hundreds of years ago. In fact, anyone who's flown to it hoping to unravel its mysterious past was never heard from it again. Jordan will have to use all her skills and wits if she hopes to be the first person in over 600 years to leave its orbit. Damn.
Interesting.
That mutes my excitement considerably.
Oh, you thought you were gonna like go to different planets and whatnot, huh?
You got it. I was like, man, we're gonna get to explore this massive world, which in that case makes me wonder, like, what the fuck is the point of all this product placement? I thought like it would make some statements about like the universe and like, oh, all these brands are still around. I was like, nah, they just put that shit in the trailer just because they needed to make some extra money, I guess. I don't know.
I guess we'll see when we get the game.
Like, what the fuck?
Maybe maybe the shit is more advanced than it seems, just dangerous.
Maybe. But like that world, like you do get a glimpse of that world later on, and it just looked like, you know, your standard, like, yeah, everything fucked up on this planet, and I don't know.
Maybe like preservation. Like everything's like desolate and gone, but you still got some stuff to.
That could be. I will say the graphics are insane.
Yeah, this shit look ridiculous.
It do.
Been in development since 2020. That to me tells me like this is a game that we're not gonna see until 2026 or 2027. I'm okay with that. You know, I think that's fine. But still, it's just like, all right, man. Sony's gonna have to wait a while longer to get their star developer back.
Essentially, it's kind of like this could be kind of like The Last of Us for the PS5 in terms of like how The Last of Us 1 was that game for the PS3. Kind of like
Isn't
the
that
console
insane?
closer. Yeah.
Isn't that insane? Like when you think about it, just like, oh, it's just gonna come out at the end of the generation, and Naughty Dog had almost nothing to do with the rest of the generation. That's wild.
Actually, that kind of lends to the point of preservation. Like that thing is like an old school audio player and the CDs.
Good point.
It might be part of her character. Like it's kind of like a Guardian. I hate to make this reference, but kind of like a Guardians of the Galaxy.
It
thing
is.
Where, you know, like Star-Lord, like he likes his retro stuff. Like maybe that's kind of what they're going for here.
Should I?
They clearly are.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
obviously you would
even just this part of it, like the zoom outs and everything. It looks very 80s.
Retro.
So maybe she.
So this is the planet Simperia.
Yeah. I'll be real. The sword is cool.
That's a cool ass fucking sword.
Yeah, I gotta be real with you. That sword is cool.
It's very similar to those
Kind of reminded me of Hi-Fi Rush a little bit. You almost feel like you might be fighting to a beat or some shit like that.
Hey, that could be interesting.
But yeah, I mean, like, this is a stacked. I mean, like, it's giving us a glimpse of the future, and so I guess now we could spend the next couple years guessing on when these games we'll see some of these games again, what showcases, what year they're actually going to come out. You know, it's nice to have a glimpse at the future because for a while now it's just been like, I don't know, like some games that we assume are going to come out, but they're years and years off, and nobody wants to talk about them and show them. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, that was both our recap. That was our recap. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. Whether you were new or long-time viewers, we appreciate it. We thank you for hanging out here with us, and we will see you on our next episode, where I believe the goal is talking about Winter Anime 2025. But we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Peace.
Peace. Peace.